Yo, what is going on, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Let's get our boy on the map here to start the day off. Almost best buddy with this guy I just saw. I think we need, maybe will happen today, 25 hearts. Sweet, there we go. But what's going on? Garlic with the gifted and the dono before. Thank you so much for the nifty gifty. And of course the dono. Let's get the W's in the chat. Olivia's here, Midas. What's up, esports, you, Flamingo, Kristen, Stefan. What's going on, guys? We got a full house here today. Hopefully you guys are well. Did I ever take a photo? I don't know if I did or not. I'll take it again. But okay, boy on the map. And we don't have any blizzarding snow today, which is amazing. Yo, Antonio, Mr. $1, Avocado. What's going on, guys? Nick in here, man. Everyone's showing up early today. I love that. All right, let's get to it without further ado. Gonna run this route like we always do. Our lucky loop. Looking good. And apparently I have to walk over there to the start point. I wish there was a stop in the middle. Dude, Stefan with the gifted too. Goes to first down. First down, if you're in the chat, make sure you go ahead and say thank you to Stefan. But dude, thank you so much. I super appreciate the nifty gifties, man. Let's go. Okay, route has been started. That's bugging out for some reason, not sure why. Okay, looks like we're good now. Let's pop the daily incense. But thank you guys for the pre-stream donos, the gifties. You guys are the best, man. All right, daily incense deployed. There's actually a Mega Swampert up here too. We could start off the day by doing that because today is the last day of Swampert. Actually, it goes to Mega Pincer tomorrow. And Garlic again with a gifted. It goes to Saint. Saint, if you're in the house, like I said, make sure you go ahead and thank Garlic. The gifties are flying today. Thank you so much, guys. It's Doggy's birthday. It was really good. We had the member stream yesterday, giving her some gifts and stuff. That was absolutely wild, man. Thank you guys for being part of that stream yesterday. That was crazy. Stream gonna be a banger, says you. I think so. It's Friday. Friday's always awesome. And of course tomorrow, Totodile Calm Day. Really looking forward to that. We'll see what the first shiny of the day is gonna be here. And I got some eggies already ready to go. Some 12s and some 7s. The best of both worlds. We'll see what we get from this. The stream was awesome, dude. Thank you for being there, man. Abby had a blast. She was so exhausted from all the toys and treats and everything. But that was so fun last night. Also, let's pop a star piece down. Extend Dialga, and then we'll do that raid real quick, I think. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, let's do that. Get the shiny Clauncher? Dude, not yet. I somehow have not got the shiny Clauncher yet. I've got everything else pretty much from this event, but not the Clauncher, which is just wild. But here we go. If you want to pop into the Mega Swampert, let me know. And let's do it. Kind of a nice day. It's a little bit cold with the wind, but I mean, at least the sun's out. No snow, which is a massive plus for us today. Send some Infotitos. There we go. Sweet. What are we going for today? We're going for shiny Clauncher and, of course, some shiny Galarian Birds. Those are the two main ones on the docket for the day. Wouldn't mind getting my first shiny Galarian Corsola, too, from the eggs. We'll see how it goes, though. Woke up bright and early, fell back asleep. Nice. Shiny Galarian Zapdos today, San Antonio. I hope so. All right. Sweet. Got no balls for Calm Day. Dude, I need to stock up today, too. The problem is, as you guys know, I throw at everything, right? I never stop catching, but I'm kind of low on Pokeballs as well. So, I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes. Last remote for the day. Already, Kristen. What an animal. I think that by tonight, there should be some overseas raids for the Heatran and Mega Pincer, right? Which I'm actually really excited for. Sounds like everyone needs to stock up. Dude, that Spotlight Hour just ruined me. It was worth it. The dust was insane, but, like, it just ruined me. Also, Farfetch, sweet. Almost forgot about him. All right, let's go. Have a few hundred I need more, yeah. Yeah, it's always good. I mean, I try to treat all Calm Days like it's the last time you're ever going to need candy for that Pokemon. It's just a smart way to go about things. You know, get 1,000 XLs, whatever. That way you never have to worry about getting Totodile candy again. And to be fair, Totodile candy actually is pretty valuable. Like, it's good in all the leagues. And I think it's half decent as like a water type attacker. Its CP slows it down a little bit, but still pretty good. Finally beat Giovanni. Nice, man. Spending some family time. Sounds good, Nick. Have fun, dude. Got one bar here. What's going on with that? I'm gonna walk this way. Dude, one bar in this area? I've never seen that before. That's pretty whack. Okay. I don't usually like to walk with the daily incense going in the background, but never seen that in this area. Hopefully it's fine. All right, here we go. We think it's like rank 5. Yeah, I knew Feraligatr is pretty good, even as a water type with Hydro. But all right, there we go. Back to 3-bar territory. I like that better. Dude, the raid is bugging out too. You see this? Yo, what's going on with my game here? The timer's going down. I might have to run on this one and come back. So let me come back in normally. There we go. I was gonna say, dude, that was so weird. So weird. 300k dust. Yeah, I mean, dude, it was just hard to pass up catching on Shelter, man. It was worth it. Okay, it looks like this raid's fine now. That was scaring me, though. Hopefully it kept our Farfetch'd in here. Shiny Sneasel for the home spawn? Nice. Dude, we're getting that Clauncher today. I can't believe that's the only one I haven't got. And you guys know that Clauncher's a big deal for me. It's one of my favorite shinies in the entire game. So hopefully we can finally get that. I still feel like it's coming out of an egg. I don't know why, but I feel like the egg is going to do it for us. We'll see if we start off with the shiny Swampert here. I got to be pretty close to max energy. I was thinking how many raids we did. Got to be kind of close, at least in the 7 or 8Ks. We'll look after. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck, man. Let's start off on the right note today. We're looking again for a 16.99. That's the hundo. Anime guy says hi. What's up? Jump like a kid when I got mine today, dude. Stefan, it's such a good shiny, and it's so rare too, right? Like, I need to get that. Come on, come on. No, and that's a wow, dude. That's really bad. Olivia says smash the like button. Definitely do that. Drop a like, and we're gonna run from this guy. I think I'll pop back in on him periodically, but that is a terrible one to start the day. I have a feeling we're gonna see some birds today. I don't know why, but the last couple days have been a little bit rough for bird sightings, which makes me think today is gonna be the day, especially with the route running in the background too. That's a whammy. Yeah, it really is. 1648, that's pretty stonky as well. Okay, let's get to it, man. This event's been really lucky for me with shinies. Everything, like I said, except for the Claunch, so hopefully we turn that around in short order. And also, I should Mega Gyarados, I think, after the next daily Incense spawn. Let's get Mega Gary down. It's going to cover everything from the wild spawns for Dark, as well as the water, so Frilly is going to be a no. Okay. Let's go into our Gary. I think I used this one, right? Yeah. Wait. Is it this one? Yeah, it's the best buddied one. Pretty much whatever one you have at the higher max level is going to be beneficial for you. Why is it blue, says Avocado? What do you mean? Why is what blue? All right, sweet. There we go. Behind you, I'm on a route. So I'm following a route right now. That's pretty much marking all the distance I've gone. And the whole idea is, in theory, I should be getting some more spawns, some more spawn rate by following a route while running the daily Incense. So we haven't completed this route yet just for that very reason. Still haven't seen a bird since we created this route though, which is a little bit strange. About you over here. Bonk. Shiny odds for tomorrow is going to be 1 in 25. Any calm day is always 1 in 25. So the highest shiny rates we ever see for wild spawns on calm days. And Totodile is my favorite starter, as you guys know. Fantastic looking shiny. If we go over to our boy here, like, that's a good looking shiny there. And a useful one too. Clauncher, okay. He's going to do it today. He's a route spawn Clauncher. That would have been cool. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's not blue. Well, yeah, we'll have to see. I still feel like it's coming out of an egg. I don't know why. I feel like the first shiny Clauncher of the event for me is going to be out of an egg. That would be a cool way to get it too. Which again, we're kind of close. I used regular incubators on these ones because I did a little bit of walking before the stream. But we'll super up the next ones. Get them done in short order. Another Claunch. Dude, so many Clauncher checks. I cannot believe we haven't got this yet. Even for my house spawns, man, I've been checking maybe like, I don't know, off stream, probably upwards of 60, 70 Claunchers and can't get it. But we got 3 Clauncher checks right here. Could be Frillish too, I guess. Okay. Did they just scam us? It went into my stack. Okay, there we go. Why did that take so long, man? That was ridiculous. Number 2. What's going on with the game today? 533 is kind of up there. I wonder if that's a random hundo. I checked a 530 that was pretty good the other day. 2. Okay, we'll check that afterwards. Yo, what's up, Haku? Shiny 96 for Alligator double move. Nice. Did you get it from the wild area? I assume you probably did. That was one of the only mighty Pokemon I did not get there. Last check. Okay, let's check that Frillish quick. Just in case. 533 is... No. Okay, so you probably want like 540, 545 or something like that. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Stephanie? We just got started here today. Just getting going with the daily incense. So, not too much has happened. We took down a Swampert as well. But welcome in. Looking for a 1699 for the Swampert hundo. A 15-15-1 on the Nickit. That's a interesting IV. Almost good. Mega Pincer should be pretty easy to bring down. I mean, it's going to be, 4 times weak to rock. So, Mega Tyranitar should be pretty good. I think you can probably solo it. It's been a while since Mega Pincer was in raids, though. So, I don't know for sure if you can solo it, but probably. Oliver says, how have you been? Dude, very good, man. Very good. Weather's okay today. We had my dog's birthday yesterday. It was pretty fun. Had a member stream and stuff for that. And of course, someone almost has to run me over to start the day. It wouldn't be one of my streams without that, would it? But let's see. Let's find some birdies today. Streaming the calm day? Yeah, I always do. Especially, too, that's going to be my favorite starter of all time is Totodile. So I'm very hyped for that. Gonna nick it over here. With the bounce back, the layup for our boy. And okay, let's see. Where will the first bird of the day be? Again, ironically, since we created this route, which is giving us more spawns along this same bird loop we do, been seeing less birds. So more spawns, but less birds. It could all be just an RNG thing, right? But seems kind of weird. Also, getting binked off the daily incense. That's got to be one of the worst things that can happen to you, possibly. Shiny Clamperl. No shiny Clauncher or Corphish. I got 2 of the Corphish, which are a full odds, and no Clauncher yet. So, yeah, the odds have been kind of weird for me, too. Wouldn't be a PT stream if you didn't almost get run over, too. I don't know what that's about, man. It's insane. I don't know. They should do studies on this city and maybe have everyone do a retest of their driver's license because it's insane. It's every single day here. Wooloo, that's not the black sheep. Bonk. I don't know why I feel really good about these eggs, especially those 12ers at the bottom, too. I had the Rocket Radar box yesterday, so I did pick it up. And as we hatch off these 12s at the bottom, I'll throw some more in after, too. Clauncher. Dude, he's going to shine today. I'm feeling it. He's going to shine. It's just so crazy that he hasn't already. Got a snake as well. The shiny of the yellow Oricorio. Nice. They're all pretty cool, man. Again, I feel like everyone doesn't like their own Oricorio the most, but I think that the one that I have is the lamest out of all of them. This one's a Carvana 430. Okay, the hatch and egg is a Clauncher check. Dark types don't really want to keep that. You want the catch water types and the hatch and egg for Clauncher checks. Another Claunch. It's going to be a no. Again, game running very poorly, man. I don't know what that's about. Everyone's already blaming Scopely for that, but I think the game is just running not well in general. Like, look at that, man. I'm clicking that Pokemon like 95 times. Gonna stream the raid day? Yeah, I stream every day, right? So every event, I stream. Doesn't matter if it's a good event, bad event. I stream every event. Yo, what's up, Vibes? How you doing today? I haven't got the Purloin yet either. Which, I mean, asking myself now, I'm not really sure if I want that one too badly or not, but it's one of the only ones, that and the Clauncher, that I haven't got that are featured as part of this event. Some issues with Pokemon speed today. You mean like clicking into them? Like, my game's just been like hit and miss over the last week. It goes through these stretches where it runs really bad. Either way, we'll keep catching some stuff. I'm happy that it's not snowing, man. Yesterday was so tough. We did a grind before we did the Abby's birthday stream, and the grind, man, was just so tough. Back to full winter mode, so I'm happy to have some sunshine out again. Got my 3rd Purloin this morning from Michaela. Really? That's crazy. Some shinies just love you. I feel like that's how it is. Like with me, Corphish, I got 2 of them this event. The Sneasel obviously is boosted. I've had a ton of those, but yeah, that's crazy getting 3 of them already. And the shiny Purloin's okay. Dude, what was that? You see that? That was really bizarre, man. That was a full white screen. I don't know what that's about. That was really bizarre. Hopefully you guys saw that. Like I'm saying, I'm not exaggerating. I think the game is just running a little bit poorly. In general, it seems like it is. Pincer loving me 3 in 3 weeks. Where are you finding them, Chris? And I saw you posted one in the Discord. Are they coming out of research tasks, or do you have like a nest or something? I love Pincer so much, but I never ever see it in the wild. So I'm curious about where you're finding those. I will be doing the raids for that, though. I know that. When the Mega Pincer comes around tomorrow, I'll be raiding those. Faux show. Saw one in the wild, just randomly in the wild. Nice. I mean, I used to see that all the time. I used to go in these sprees where, like, we'd have either Scyther around or Pincer. And lately we have neither. I actually like them both quite a bit. Especially boosted, right? Boosted bugs are always nice. Okay, hatch and egg. That's a fake hatch and egg quest. We could keep that for now. Our eggs are so close, man. I'm so excited for these. They're gonna do it. Something shines in these. Official prediction is something shines out of those. But yeah, I haven't seen Pincer in the wild for a while. I used to raid them out of the shadow raids, as you guys know, but it doesn't really spawn around me anymore. It is kind of interesting how there's like not regional spawns, but kind of like biome specific spawns. Like you guys comment all the time how I see Jinx everywhere. And I guess some of you guys don't, but then like, you know, stuff like Pincer you guys have and I don't. So it's kind of cool how the game works like that. Stop catching the Scythers because they're so common, now they're gone. Yeah. I think spawns get like that in general, right? You get kind of sick of stuff and then they switch it and then you don't see them for a while. And by the time they come back, you're like, oh, I haven't seen that, you know, in ages. Bonk. And let's cross the road. See if we get a birdie on our first lap here. Saya is not going to be blue. One shiny, one hundo for aim. What'd you get? Hundo and shiny out of the eggs for shadow. See, a hundo Clauncher would be cool, but I more so want the shiny. Again, I have the family done. I want more. I love that shiny. Shiny Sneasel yesterday. Nice. Yeah, he's everywhere. Good looking shiny though. Not complaining. Syed says, hi, what's up, dude? We'll see what the first bird of the day is up here. Absol helpful for the Battle League? Not really. I mean, it has a little bit of play sometimes in the Great League, but it's more so like a catch candy type Mega. It's not super useful. As far as Megas go for dark types, Tyranitar is going to be the best. The thing is, though, it does have a pretty good looking shiny. The event bonuses are kind of nice. Get the free raid passes and stuff. So I'm still going to play the Mega Absol raid day. Do I think it's the best one we've had? No, not by a long shot, but it's cool, though. Niantic keeps lying about boosted. I mean, it just could be, it could be some bad RNG, but I know that they're messing up a lot with the early time zones lately. Won a 5-star raid for Dust. I haven't seen that one before. Shiny Galarian Articuno yesterday for Sloth. Dude, nice. That's awesome. I'm looking for a Galar Bird right now. Trying to get the Zapdos if possible, but any shiny Galar Bird is sick. Also, I'm keeping a close eye on these eggs, man. They're so close. 3.4 to 3.5. These should be hatching any second now. So I'm gonna guess we'll get one more spawn and then those eggs are gonna be coming in. Sweet, there we go. The shiny Jinx on Christmas. I have quite a few of them. Like I said, they spawn quite a bit around me. And I guess some of you guys don't have these around, but like this is a common spawn in the part of Canada that I'm in. Which, I mean, it's a cool looking shiny, I guess. The boy says hi, what's up? Welcome in. Our eggies should be hatching any second now, guys. I'm pretty hyped for those. Moltres ran away. You got a shiny Corphish, nice. Yo, X, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the kind words as always. Hopefully your day's going well. Okay, that should be any second. I always feel like that though. When you're egg watching, when you go in like this and you're like, oh, they're about to hatch, they seem to take forever. If you forget about them for 2 seconds, they pop. I don't want to miss the animation though. We got to see those. I really feel like shiny Clauncher's coming out of those eggs. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna. Okay, and eggs, right? Hopefully we don't see a bird and then the eggs pop up. That would be so tragic. Okay, that's a Frillish right there. We'll check him and then our eggs should be ready to go, I would think. Dude, they gotta be right ready to go. I always do this. I always get egg watching, and then we're just like, it seems like it takes forever. Meowth's gonna be a no, and I do have a star piece down as well, right? Yeah, nice. So those will hatch, and then the 12K eggs are gonna hatch shortly after that too. Should be a healthy amount of dust. Corefish. Clauncher, no, okay. You got another shiny Purloin for Michaela, oh my god. It's a Purloin calm day for you, that's insane. Okay, the eggs should be ready. There we go, there's our eggs. 9 eggs, drop a like in the stream for some egg shiny luck, let's get it. Number 1 is the Nickit, okay. I think you want a 408 for that hundo. Number 2, Pawniard, I'd like that shiny still. Number 3, okay, not the best star, we got 6 left though. Oh my god, better be a hundo Nickit in here. Pawniard again, no Galar Corsolas or Claunchers yet, which is interesting. My god, man. Come on, come on. Oh, that's the one we want. I think we got 2 eggs left. There's a Corsola for us. I think there's 1 left now. Last egg magic, please. Is there 1 more? Did I count wrong? Wow, man. Okay, so see if we got any hundos in that batch. Yikes. So no shinies in the first batch. That's okay, though. We have many eggs to go today. I'm going to pick up some more, but we also got to check for Clauncher. See, 457, 466 is the hundo. Wait until my next daily incense spawn. We'll spam open some more gifties. And we get a ducky for ducky, cool. And it looks like Wimpod, all right. Yeah, Clauncher should be boosted out of everything right now. So raids, wild, research, everything. And I will pin some of these too. See if we get some scatterbug encounters. We checked this yesterday, but I think it's about like, on average, open 3 gifts to get 1 egg, which is a little bit crazy. Hopefully we have some better luck now. Just gonna spam open some of these. Just a guy says, your first Nickit was a hundo? Really? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, let me try to do it this way. There we go. And open 2 more, and then we'll check the daily incense spawn. Just make sure we're not missing any birds. Okay, let's check. Got a Panpour there. That is no. The spin stops? No, that doesn't give you the eggs you're looking for. That's the opposite of what we're doing. The 7-kilometer eggs are what has Clauncher. So that's why we're doing what we're doing right now. Also, the friends list is loading super slow, man. Caught yourself a shiny Sneasel? Nice. It's a cool one. I know it's boosted, but it's a good looking shiny. Okay. See how many eggs that is now. Still need 1 more. You see what I mean about the drop rate for the eggs? Not very good. I truly think if there's going to be 7-kilometer eggs, they should make them a 1-for-1. You know what I mean? 1 gift equals 1 egg. I feel like that's the way they should have done things, but it is what it is. And we're going to super incubate these guys. Get them done a little bit quicker. Oh my goodness. Tranquil's our spawn. Wanted to make sure we didn't get a bird there. We did get a bird, but it's the wrong one. Okay, does that one give us our final one? Finally, man. Like pulling teeth for these. But the 2.3 is pretty nice for a 7K. It is a nice touch. They gave us the half hatch incubator distance. I don't know why the game is running so poorly though, man. It's kind of driving me a little bit nuts. Just incubating of eggs is taking a little bit longer than I'd like. Got the first Clauncher for you is a hundo? Dude, that's crazy. I feel like everyone's been having some pretty good luck out of the research and stuff, but not me so far. We're hoping to get our first one of the event. For those that don't know, we pulled the shiny Azelf in the wild the other day. We've been getting lots of good stuff, but for some reason, not the Clauncher. Got a shiny from home, nice. Also, there's a Clauncher that just despawned beside me before. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Frillish. Oh man, the game is, I don't know. I thought it was my phone at first, but I think the game is just running very bad. Maybe there's an update or something like that. 2 Azelfs in 2 weeks. Yeah, man, I feel like they've been a little bit more common. Especially the last one I found wasn't even off that tracking feature, the new tracking feature. The one that I found was, the other one wasn't, but just like I said, in case anyone missed this, found in the wild, you can see there. Not a good IV, but still pretty sick to see. It's a pretty rare day if you find an Azelf at all, let alone the shiny one, so that was kind of cool. Clauncher. It's going to be a no. Another one. It's also going to be a no. Turn your phone upside down. I mean, for the Inkay, that would work for Inkay. It says fail to connect to... Dude, there's something weird going on with the game. My Go Plus is acting kind of weird. I don't know. Hopefully it figures itself out soon. You can't use that notification feature if you've never seen the Pokemon before. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. So let's see. Let's test that right now because I'm actually curious. So I haven't seen a Relicanth. If we go in here, go to Relicanth, I can still turn the alert on. I'm not going to have it on a Zelf right now, but I think you still can put that on. Girlie says smash the like button. Definitely do that. We're looking for some shiny Galarian Birds right now. If you haven't, pop a like down. It is free. Got a big Murkrow as well. Bonk. There we go. Hey, Garlic with a gifted member goes to Dustin Peterson. Dustin, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and say thank you to Garlic. But thank you for the nifty gifty, number 10,000 of the stream already. I super appreciate that. Bonk. There we go. We're turning down G-Bird Alley. But seriously, thank you again. Do it on one you haven't seen. Well, the reason why I wouldn't do that is because Relicanth doesn't spawn in Canada, so it's kind of a wasted alert, you know what I mean? People have been telling me they set their alert to like Darkrai. Well, Darkrai doesn't spawn in the wild, so you have to make it realistic with those alerts. Whereas mine is on a Zelf, right? So if I go into the Pokedex, you'll see I have the little alert on. And it's a rare spawn, but it's possible to spawn here. Whereas if I put this on for Heatran, it's not going to spawn in the wild, right? It only comes from raid, so you have to put them kind of realistic. 3 12-kilometer eggs. Here we go. Give me the shiny Sandile. A Varoom. Okay. Do not like seeing that Pokemon. Number 2. Pancham. Shiny Sandile. Come on. Look at that dust, though. Very nice. And it's a Sandile, but not shiny. 580, though. Is that good? Kind of. Okay. Striking out on the 12s. Lots of eggs hatching early in the stream today, which is, I mean, at least good for the dust. Look at the dust that we're up to. 36 million is insane. I'm trying to go for, I mean, 50 would be nice, and then start maxing stuff out, but I keep saying, like, certain goals, and then we just keep going, but... Clauncher's a no with the hops. What about you over here? Nah, not a hundo room. It was a 15, 13, I think. It was a 96 or 93. What about you? Brian says, guess what? What happened, man? Yeah, the gifted members, like Kristen said, they're randomly chosen. Anyone who's subscribed to the channel has a chance at getting the gifted members whenever they drop. 36 million. I mean, it's just a matter of saving up, as you know, Vibes. It takes a while to get dust, and I'm very particular with what I max out. I've been thinking about doing, which Lando is it? This one right here. It would cost me a lot, but this guy's very good in the Master League right now. Pretty much against anything except for White Kyurem, but... Young Sneezy. We got the win a 5-star rated kept for now. I'm going to get rid of this one. Ideally want to find some more of the tasks for the catch water type for this guy. About you, you're at almost 2 million dust. Nice. Yeah, that spotlight hour, man, is something that we hardly ever see. Like, the chance to get over 1 million dust in an hour is actually insane. If we had one of those, you know, even once a month, that would be a game changer. Do you have Charizard? Yeah, I do. My favorite one is this guy right here. The shiny G-Max Zard. That's the best looking design in the game for any G-Max. As far as I'm concerned, that just looks so sick, man. Got an awesome team for the Great League. What are you running? I've been liking the Master League quite a bit. Probably going to stream some Master League at some point in this next coming week, but I really, really prefer the Master League. 729k dust, nice, not too bad. Also, I'm going to be watching. If I get any overseas invites for the Heatran or the Pinsir, I'll definitely be taking those. Olivia says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in today. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully get talking to you tomorrow for the calm day. Any tips on hunting Magikarp? So it was just around for the last event. Other than that, you pretty much have to be lucky in the wild. They do spawn a little bit more often in water biomes, so near like lakes and stuff, but can't really specifically hunt them down very easily. Hundo Shadow Honchkrow? Dude, that's amazing. Yo, Deemy, what's up? Aim says he flexing. Come on, give us a bird here, man. We're running this route right now where we see quite a few G-birds in the past. For those who don't know, we do have the family done. I'm very happy to say we're looking for more. Got a nice healthy collection of Galarian birds, but ideally looking for another Zapdos. Another shiny Zapdos would be cool. Again, any bird would do. Poke John says, been a while, what's up, dude? Do you have a Mew? Yeah, I do. I don't have the shiny one, though. I wasn't playing when that research was available, unfortunately. We'll work our way back into the middle of the city. There's a few more bird spots up this way. I'm feeling pretty good about checking those. KO, what's up? I do remember you. How you doing, man? 30 plus Tapus. Can't get the shiny to save your life, really, man. The Tapus actually loved me. I'm not a huge Tapu Koko fan, but the raids have been kind of good for me. I'm gonna get rid of this one for now. Spin 5 stops pretty easily. We'll keep that. Sniff says today's my birthday, dude. Happy birthday, Sniff. Let's get some happy birthdays for Sniff in the chat. Hopefully you have an awesome day, and of course, hopefully you catch some shiny Pokemon as well. Hundo Greninja. Dude, nice. Yeah, you're gonna want to run it. I mean, like, Hydro Pump is the better move, I think, but either way, Hundo's very nice. Catch 10 Pokemon is a no. Is Tapu still in raids? Yeah, it is. So it's still in raids until tomorrow. So I still have it. Other places in the world will probably be getting the Heatran soon, like New Zealand and stuff. But you can see Tapu's still in raids. Murkrow with the jumps. Claim our balls here. Hatch and Egg, nice. Gives us a guaranteed check at the Clauncher. Our new Eggies are incubating all nicely. Corfish. Just had a branch blow off of a tree and hit me. That was kind of weird. Am I down for Tapus? I mean, I'm doing the daily at the moment. We'll run some Tapus. I don't really want to do a ton of them, but if you want them, I can do them for you. Corfish, what about you? Stuffle off the daily Incense is not going to be an orange. I'm kind of excited for this guy to have that research day coming up because I need that shiny. Purloin again. See if we can get a shiny Purloin. Michaela's got, I think, 3 or 4 of them now, which is insane, but see if we can get one. This guy's a no. Back-to-back Claunchers, nice, man. I don't know how I haven't got that. This event's been very good to me. If we look at my shinies, since the event started, is this Sneasel down here, right at the bottom. Got the shiny Scatterbug, all kinds of stuff. Shiny Azelf. It's been a really good event, just no Claunchers. I don't know why Claunchers hated me. But today's the day we turn that around. Getting one today. 4 Purloins so far. That's crazy, Michaela. Clauncher, hello. He's not a shiny. Another Purloin. It's going to be a no. And again, I do have the shiny Clauncher line done. I want to get a better one to evolve. Dawn Fan's in a bird spot. Don't love to see that. Mr. Piggy that is not pink. 7 different species. A Sandagast, okay. Kind of a cool encounter to have now that it can be shiny. Saya says bye everyone. Yo, what's up, Ace? How you doing, man? And a random 2K egg hatching, okay. Gives us an Apom. The good thing is though, check for a Clauncher. Not shiny, 442. And an Armaldo. Dude, some cool stuff spawning. These are in bird spots. Unfortunately, obviously not a bird, but those are in spots birds can come from. Also, let's spam open a nifty gifty here. Hopefully that gave us an egg. It did not. Okay, Wiferine always gives me an egg. Come on, please do it. Okay, nice, we got one. Sweet, I'm gonna wait to incubate that with the next ones though. Just because it's nicer to have them all popping at the same time. Okay, and a check for the Scatterbug, the elegant one. Not shiny. And a 196. Actually, we should pineapple this guy, right? There's so many different trims of these that candy's kind of valuable for them, so why not? Ace says smash the subscribe button. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Definitely drop a like. And thank you, man. I appreciate that. I kind of want to take that cliff out there too, but I mean, the daily Incense is cooking. I don't know. We'll come back for him. Nathan says hit the like button. Yeah, man. Definitely do that. Appreciate you guys. the first shiny of the first birdie of the day is. I still really believe in this route that we're on right now. I've seen so many birds along here. Some days you have better luck than others, of course. Any hundos yesterday or today? Let's see. No, my last hundo was the Brucks from the last event. And we got this guy too, which I probably will max out at some point, but no hundos yesterday or today. To be fair though, yesterday we only grinded for about 2 hours. Had my dog's birthday, and it was pretty nasty. We had some snow and stuff. Satotl, dude, give us the charcoal whale. I want that guy so bad. Frillish. It's gonna be a no. Wouldn't mind another one of these. I actually need the blue shiny though. The male Frillish. Had a Swampert run. Dang, man. Yeah, they're kind of tough to catch. I find that mine attack quite a bit too. Okay, we're coming to the end of the route here. And again, we don't want to complete it because I'm trying to keep this as a quote unquote new route so we get more spawns off of it. But you can usually get the cell before, but it looks like there's no cell on this route. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up this, quit the route. And again, you get more spawns on Incense for following new routes. So if I complete this route, it's not gonna be a new one anymore. That's why I'm doing that. But speaking of that, we'll beef it up again. Nearby, wanna start it there. Okay, cool. Also, this is gonna give us Hisuian Growlithe. What's that from? That's kind of cool, I like that. Yo, what's up, Illusion? How you doing, man? Your mom just came home with the Donair, nice. Okay, Lucky Loop has been started, let's get it. Trying to click the Frillish, if you will. And he says no. Unova had the Zekroms run. Dude, Unova was super hard to catch legendaries. I don't know why. They felt like they were even harder than they normally are. I ended up running away from a lot of legendary Pokemon. Ooh, come on. Oh, he's not shiny, okay. Oh man, okay, this is why we follow the routes. G-Bird, #1 of the stream, okay. He's a decently high CP. We'll see if we can maybe catch this guy, maybe get a critical or something like that. But drop a like on the stream for some catch luck, man. These guys are super tough to catch. We'll see what we can do here. Oh man, I thought he was gonna shine. When I first saw him, I was like, dude's gonna shine for sure, but he decided not to. Okay, here we go. Of course, I'm in like the noisiest area of town too. I'm gonna wait for him to come down, I think. Come on, come down. We'll take our time with him. We didn't see any birds on this route yesterday, so seeing a bird already is a good sign. But again, weather boosted over 1,000, could be a little bit tough. Random kids that just hopped in the stream, came in a good time. Okay, here we go. And he's going back up again, man. What a tease. Antonio says, easy, BT. This would be a cool catch, man. I haven't caught a non-shiny bird for a while. Man, he is playing with us. He is toying with us at the moment. My Chemical Romance bird, the emo bird. Okay, excellent throw. Like a pro. Dude, are you kidding me? What? Oh my God. Man, I feel like if you throw at the birds bad, they stay. All my excellent throws on birds, they're just gone immediately. Okay, I mean, good to see him, but like, dude, really? That was crazy. Okay, whatever. Nothing we could do, right? Excellent throw on Moltres. Like, that's not even to toot my own horn, that is a tough, excellent throw to hit, so whatever. It is what it is. But good sign to see that though. Let's get some more birdies up here. You guys have seen, anyone who's been in the streams lately, I've been excellent throwing birds, like a couple Zapdos and that Moltres there, and they don't even shake, man. I think you're almost better to throw a bad throw. Like, I honestly feel like I've seen more birds caught on bad throws than I have on excellent, so. Again, thankful to see the bird. Hopefully that means that many more are to come. Water types. Clauncher, 454, okay. Gonna keep scrolling. Thanks for popping in today, I appreciate it. Hope they add Mega Metagross soon. Yeah, I think they're gonna sit on that one for a little bit though. It's one of the better Megas yet to be released. They announced we have Mega Adino coming up, which kind of sucks, but I think that Metagross and Mewtwo are gonna be the last Megas they release eventually. Okay, man, one bird in. I'm feeling a little bit better about our bird luck now. you guys have seen, usually if I see one bird, I see many birds. So let's keep on trucking, keep doing our thing. Give me the Shundo luck for tomorrow. Dude, thank you. I have a side bet with Savage right now. If I get a Shundo tomorrow, he's gonna change his team color. So hopefully we get that. That'd be cool. Get another person on the blue team. All right, man, one bird in. Dude, I really thought that bird was gonna shine. I don't know why. When I first saw that Moltres, I was like, yeah, he's gonna shine. And I think he was like, what, 1100? Let me check, hold on. I know it was like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, 1100 CP, almost 12. Like, that's a catchable bird, you would think, with an excellent throw. Illusion says drop a like, definitely do that. Holy windy area here. This back street, though, has been pretty known for birds. What team is he on now? I think he's on the yellow team. Corfish. Next to another one. Not going to be a shiny for us. Man, feeling good about seeing that bird, though. It just is like a huge energy boost seeing a bird. Galarian Moltres 2600. Never got another one since. Yeah, they're tough to find. No shinies yet. I just started streaming not too long ago, so no shinies in the day yet. Okay, the Alolan Meowth. Holy loud vehicles around here, man. Some super loud trucks going by. First bird was a 36 CP. I didn't even know they go that low. I'd love to have a level 1 bird. Not that they're like good for anything, but a level 1 bird is kind of rare. Cool to have like any legendary at a level 1 in my opinion. Stuck at the light. This one's gonna be a no. Don't like the color. Just type it again in for us. I'm trying to walk like streets and stuff. Mega Mewtwo, yeah, you might be right. But yeah, if I miss a message, it's not on purpose. It's just I'm walking around reading 2 phones, going through traffic and stuff. So feel free to put your message again if I miss it. Hatch an egg. Popping in to drop a like says Axolotl. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Speaking of eggs, getting kind of close on these ones here. Yellow people at your school are greedy with the gyms. My area is like typically blue, but lately it's been more yellow showing up here. Like the gyms right now you can see are all mainly yellow, but on a regular basis there are usually some blue gyms. Murkrow, that's not the Perkrow. Mr. $1 says, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we whoaing about? 141 people, only 72 likes. Yeah, definitely pop a like down, guys. It's free. We just saw a bird. I think there's more birds to come. Yellow team's goated, says you. I don't know. I think the blue team's got it. Well, let's check for hundos again. No hundos, no nundos just yet. Fair enough. Holy man, this back street back here is a wind tunnel. Yo, what's up, Ramiro? How you doing, man? Okay, trying to get the Sneasel there. Any of these Pokemon next to stops like that, so tough to click on. Red team on top. I picked the blue team just because my favorite color is blue. It looks nice. Got a throw. Bonk, there we go. And dude, Frillish is a very common spawn. I know that it's part of the event, but like, I'd say off the daily incense, we're seeing him probably the most. There's also a Tapu there. If you guys want to jump into a Tapu in a sec, we could do that quick. I think the Demi wants one. Be a nice way for me to have a break and have my water when we get there. Picked red, don't even know why. I mean, also too, it kind of depends on what your friends' teams are as well, right? If you have a lot of friends in your city that are on the same team, it's kind of nice because you do get more items for having gym control when you spin the gyms. And obviously battling together and stuff is cool, but it doesn't really matter too much in the game. If I'm being completely honest, the gym thing is, I don't know, not as effective as it used to be. Okay. Lady gonna almost run me over, nice. That's only the 3rd time today, so count ourselves lucky. After the next daily incense spawn, we'll pop in that raid. Random wheezing spawn, okay. Picked red, yeah, I mean, like I said, it's mainly like whatever color you like. Doesn't matter too much. A Moro that's not white, that would have been sick. Random daily incense spawn though, I haven't seen that for quite a while. Okay, let's pop in here. If you guys want to join the Tapu, let's do that real quick. If it'll let me hop in anyways. Am I too far? There we go. Beauty. All right, let's go. I think that Demi wanted one of these, right? Never seen him in the wild? Yeah, it's been a while since I saw him too. I'm trying to think the last time I saw a Mora in the wild. I think Matt still wants these. Shiny Clamperl, nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, I figured we'd do this raid real quick because a few of you guys still want the Tapus, and they are gone after today, so I guess we can do a couple of them along the way while we're looking for the birds. Weezing, I don't see him ever. I see him kind of frequently now. I don't know why. Okay, we got the two of us. I think Demi wanted this, but I don't know if he's still in the house or not. Perhaps not. In worst case, we can do it with two. It's still a little bit more of a sweat situation. Saving coins for my trip to NYC. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I got Opie jumping in. Sweet. Okay, let's go. 6 people in a mega raid earlier. Really? Yeah, I mean, like the last day sometimes is pretty big for raids. People don't want to miss out, right? Need more for the raid? I mean, we can probably beat it with this. We will do some throughout the day, though. I don't know if I have any more invites or not. Yeah, it's full anyways. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Okay, there we go. 5 of us, beautiful. Any birds so far? Yeah, I just saw one. It was a Moltres. Hit him with an excellent throw. He just ran right away. Didn't roll, nothing. But all right, let's get it. Like I said, man, there's almost like a theme of like worst throws seem to catch birds. The excellent throws they don't want to catch ever. Vacation in 3 days. Have to buy some storage. Can't always be free to play. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go on like a trip or something like that, it's worth it from time to time. Excited for community tomorrow. Me too, Ramiro. I love Totodile. He's one of my favorite. Actually, he is my favorite starter of all time. So very excited for that day. Burger says hello. One day I found a guy in the park. Asked him if he plays Pokemon Go, and I think he told me that he gave you a Salamence. That's crazy. Zapdos still available? Not in raids. You can get off the daily incense. Yo, Elise. What's going on? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Actually, while we're stopped here, because we have 5 people, give me a second. I'm gonna grab my water out of my bag. Let you guys carry me for a brief moment. Okay, sweet. We got this anyways. We should be good. Never any storage boxes. Yeah, the best one ever is the ones before like Go Fests and tours. The one that gives you, it's 1 item, 1 Mon storage, and then I think it's a remote pass and a regular pass. But they only let you buy a certain amount of those. That's always the best storage box that we ever see though. 413 coins. Yeah, I mean, I respect anyone who plays free to play. Like, they've made it tough in this game on purpose. You got to keep in mind that Niantic, I guess Scopely now, but same deal, they want to make money. So they do give you like a half viable option to play free to play, but they want to make it more enticing that you buy coins, right? Because they make more money. And to be fair, things can be a lot easier if you just spend coins. But I respect people to play free to play. I have a lot of friends, like where I moved away from where I used to live, that are free to play, and hats off to them, man. I mean, if I could, I definitely would. It's just on the entertainment side of things, I have to be buying coins. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Looking for an 1810. 1760, not very good. Ankle sprained. Oh man. Hopefully you're okay, Elise. That sounds painful. That's not fun at all. Hopefully a speedy recovery on that one. Come on. No, okay. I don't need to catch this guy really anymore. We got all the candies we need. I was trying to get enough candies to double move the hundo and max them out and stuff. We have those candies now. Hashtag coin grind. Yeah, dude, it takes a while. I had a friend. I still have a friend. I still know him, but he was saving up coins for GoFest last year, and he started saving like 3 or 4 months ahead of time. I think he got to like 3,000, 4,000 coins. But like, that is a huge grind to do. And then you spend all the coins all at once, right? Like, So again, I respect anyone who's free to play, but that's not easy. Okay, going for one more ball in this guy, then we run. I think, anyways. Coin grind's absolute pain, yeah. Like I said, they wanna make the game uncomfortable like that for coins because they know it's just easier for people to buy them, right? They want to make things seem like they're a lot more fun and easy if you just buy them. Okay, sweet, we'll go with that. Hey. Okay, back to the bird grind. One bird seen so far, which I'm feeling pretty good about. We're still on the grind for that shiny Claunch donkey. Eggies are, oh nice, pretty close. Let's turn the Go Plus off so we don't spin any bad eggs, because those are going to pop shortly. Phoebe's watching over me. Yeah, I'll have to check out the Discord. Yeah, hopefully you get feeling better soon. Like Kristen was saying, it's so easy to do, right? Looking at your phone, and I've had some accidents like that as well, so hopefully you get feeling better soon. Knight says not a member anymore. Hopefully you at least got to see the Abby stream last night. That was a lot of fun. Abby was so worked up about it. She didn't know what to do. Claunchy's gonna be a no. Bonk. And man, I am so excited about Totodile Calm Day tomorrow. I am very pumped about that. Hopefully we can pull in a Shundo. Only got a Shundo once on Calm Day. And if there's any Calm Day that I'd love above others to get a Shundo, it's gonna be tomorrow. I love Totodile. If we did get one, I would keep him as a Totodile and level 50 him. And I know that he's not super useful. You want to have the Feraligatr, but I don't care. Totodile's the boy. About you? Yeah, you're all good, Knight. All good, man. I appreciate you either way. Okay, eggs should be pretty close. We're egg watching again, which is not a good thing to do. Also, around this corner, I've seen quite a few birds in the past. But that is a Sneasel that's not shiny. I'm feeling pretty good though still. We saw that bird on the daily. As long as we're seeing birds, I have hope, because every single Galarian bird you see is a 1 in 20 to be shiny, otherwise known as 5%. But still, to have a crazy shiny legendary like that, I don't know, man. It gets me so excited to even think about it. Hey, there we go, a route spawn. Dude, level 1 route spawn. I don't know why, I think that badge is so cool, but okay, there we go. The young Sneezy. Let's go. That's sick. Whoa, launching an air ball. Bonk, there we go. HP says, see your best Pokemon. You mean like CP wise? I can show you my top CP ones if that's what you mean, but oh my god. Dude, that was almost a level 1 Shundo. Can you imagine? Dude, that's sick. Back to back? No. Video showing off my account soon. Yeah, we could do that. Dude, that was crazy, man. Imagine if that would have been a level 1 Shundo. Hatch and Egg gives us. Broken animation. Also, where's our eggs at? Oh no, the eggs auto hatch, guys. It's because we were in that encounter catching the shiny. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, it looks like our eggs were some strikeouts. Oh man, that's okay. We got a 98 Ponyard. Oh man, I hate when the eggs auto hatch like that. Let's spam open some more member gifties here. Man, you work so hard to hatch those eggs and then they just do that to you. Highest CP Pokemon is 5206. That's the black and white Kyurem, but I do have some megas that are in like the 6Ks. Dude, friends list, you gotta be a little bit faster than this. We're trying to get these 7K eggs. I guess at least we didn't miss anything in those eggs, but still. It's never fun when they hatch in the background. You work so hard to be able to hatch them, and then they just do that to you, but let's check the daily Incense spawn. Gonna be, looks like a ton of core fish and stuff here. See how many eggs we got from that. Man, that's a lot of gifts to only get 4 eggs. Core fish is a no. Next to you, that's also a no. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. So yeah, if you want to see the top one, sorry, we had some stuff hatching. This is the top CP Pokemon in the entire game now that's not Mega. So the black and white Kyurem, both the same stat build and stuff. That one's almost a Shundo. That's a 98%, but those are the highest ones in the game right now that are not Mega Pokemon. Okay, let's get some more gifties. That was cool though, man. That shiny, we got the level 1 off the route. I can't believe how close that was to being a Shundo. I know it was only a 15, 15, 10, but like pretty random for a level 1. You don't see that too often. Shundo Black Kyurem, yeah, I know. That was so close. Either way, still an awesome trade because it was a lucky as well. It's a lucky trade with Glenn, so I didn't mind maxing it out just because it's cheap. Okay, open this Gifty as well. Nice. All right, we'll super these guys. And you've been seeing too that pretty much we were trying to hatch these 7K eggs because the drop is not 1 for 1 with the gifts you're opening. You only get about 3.5 batches of the 7K, so you don't get a whole lot of checks on the eggs. Even if you're willing to grind these and spend money on the incubators and stuff, you're kind of capped at how many eggs you can actually have, which kind of sucks. Nibbles a no. Dogcat says sick. Oh man, hopefully you get feeling better, man. I feel like a lot of people are sick this time of year. With all the weather changes going on, it's kind of a common thing, I guess. Corfish. And of course, Sneasel's the first shiny of the day, though. Again, I'm not even mad about that. A pretty awesome IV. Yeah, the mods are great, man. The mods are just, like I said, not only just amazing at their jobs, but they're just even better as people, man. We have the best mod team ever, and thankful for that every day. Bonk. How many candy do we have for this guy now? Probably quite a few. Again, I don't know if you'd ever really want to max this guy out, like level 50 or anything, but it would be nice to get the XL candies while we can. Let's see. I mean, that's kind of a lot of candies for him coming out this event. You get a lot of them from the eggs. We'll keep on trucking though. Need a bird live stream? That one that we saw today, man, I thought he was going to catch. It was a 1100 CP Moltres, hit him with an excellent throw, and he just ran immediately. Still good to see it, but like, man. Hopefully when the next one is going to pay off. Is the Go Plus worth it? I think so. You can see I have mine spinning stops as we stream. I think it's very effective for spinning stops and getting some items. The other side of that is if you want to use it for catching, I don't like it as much. The catch rate's kind of low on the Go Plus. Film says, haven't seen a single 3-star Nicket yet. Try getting them from the eggs. The 7-kilometer egg is going to have better IV floor. That, or I guess you could get it from research as well too, but wild spawns are hit and miss. So the Go Plus is that device in the top. See that Pokeball on the top right of my screen there? And pretty much it's a real device that hooks up to your game. And if I go into my settings right here, you can see I can control it to, right now it's on auto spin, but you can put it on to catch Pokemon with Great Balls, Ultra Balls, whatever you want. But right now I have mine currently on just spinning Pokestops. Do you need the ticket for tomorrow? You don't need it now. So it gives you some more encounters, but the event actually is free to play. You can get shinies and play the entire event completely free, which is nice. This area, man, is kind of chugging along for, I think it might be this area for service, actually. Spamming these encounters. Cars be doing epic sounds. Yeah, the cars around here are going crazy today. The car spawns are off the charts. Okay, this corner up here, we've seen many a birds. When I turn up here to go to the right, it's where my first ever shiny Galarian Articuno came from. Clauncher, it's gonna be a no. Don't know how we still haven't got that guy yet. That doesn't make any sense. Got the Ghastly, we'll go up this way. Another Claunch, I think we checked him before, but he's gonna be a no. Oh my God, speaking about cars, that guy is going for a rip. If you haven't already, please double tap your screen, drop me a like, it is free, and it brings in the good luck for the birds. See if we can crush the like goal nice and early today. 36 has a Detective Pikachu. It came out for that event, I think it was last year. I think there was that event last year, for the Detective Chew. Also, Wild Golbat. That's kind of sick. I mean, I don't really need that Pokemon, but kind of cool. Bonk. A Shundo Frillish, really? Is it from a research or did you catch it in the wild? It's pretty crazy either way, though. Okay, curveballs gives us that. Sweet. A Ferrari for April Fool. Oh, nice. Yes. Finally, man. Let's go. Enough time passed. We somehow got a shiny Azelf this event before we got this guy. But let's go. One of my favorite shinies in the entire game. Yes, man. Let's see if we can get him in a red ball. Red ball for a red Pokemon. Let's go. Sweet. Elise says 98 Dynamax Chansey. Nice. Okay, and... well, the IVs are pretty horrible, but it's okay. We finally got the Claunch Donkey. Yes, man. That's sick. Okay, I'm happy with that. Adding to the shiny count. And you guys can tell how much I love Shiny Clauncher. Before this event happened, you guys can see we have a full member emoji. I'll put it in the chat. I think a few of you guys did too. But we have a member emoji for the Clauncher. That's how much I love that thing. We've had that emoji in the chat for, I don't know, months before this event happened. Love that thing. Let's have one more look at him. And you know what that means? We can evolve one of these guys, get the Dex entry. We're going to Claunch. Quite a few of them. That one I've been... Actually, you know what? This one's bad, but I'd rather evolve this one, the 410. Let's get the next daily Incense spawn. We're going to evolve that. Yeah, the IVs are not good. They are not good, but it doesn't matter at all. Okay, Claunch. And it was the 410 we're going to evolve. Here we go. This is going to finish my collection challenge. I was waiting for this. And also be a shiny Dex entry. They're pretty awesome looking. Let's go. The shiny got over a year ago. Yeah, so the thing is, it's a super rare shiny. That looks so good. Just in this event, obviously they're boosted. The first time it's ever been shiny boosted for Clauncher. Look at how good that looks, man. Oh my god. Dude, that's a sick design. That is so cool, man. Collection challenge done too. Sweet. I was waiting to get the shiny Dex entry for that. Oh man, I'm so pumped. That was the chase of the day, other than, of course, birds too. But I want to ask you a question. Is Pikachu hat Bulbasaur rare? I mean, the shiny would be for sure. Yeah, any of the shiny costume hat Pikachus are pretty rare if they're shiny. The regular ones, not as much, because you can catch them like all over the place from those events. But any of the shiny ones, yeah, very rare. So smooth with the quick catch. Is there any way you have it on permanently? No, I'm just doing them... I'm doing them manually, so what I'm doing, I'll show you quick. So I'm sliding the ball, or the berry tray with my one finger, and my other finger throws it. So as I slide the berry tray, my other finger throws the Pokeball. It's just a lot of practice, I guess. But there is, like, I've seen there's, like, some, like, cheating programs people use to hit, like, automatic excellence and stuff. You'll notice I'm just throwing normally, so I have good throws, I have bad throws, as you can see right there, but... It's just a lot of practice. Don't keep Pokemon lower than 3 stars. Is there a benefit? For PvP, yes. So I'll show you what I mean. If you go to my Great League Mons, you actually don't want to have hundos for League. If I could spell, oh my god. Let's go into, like, this guy. Bad IVs, right? But you want low attack and high defense, high stamina. The reason why is you can bulk up your Pokemon more. And by that I mean level them up and they still fit under the CP cap. So there is some use for some lower IVs, but it's mainly for Great League and Ultra League. Obviously raid attackers, you want to have hundos. Evolved my favorite Pokemon? Nice. He's just automatic, thanks for the answer. Yeah, no worries. It's just a lot of practice, right? Like I play all the time, so. So excited about that Clauncher though, man. That is sick. About you, get the Frilly as well. Looking like an O, and we're about to turn down G-Bird Alley right here. See if we can get us a bird. One bird seen on the day, that Moltres that ran. See if we can get a shiny one this time. Think another shiny? Yeah. How can we pull the berry tray? Because that's how you do the quick catch. So like I said, I'm pulling this berry tray in like this, right? I'm actually doing it with my thumb, and my other finger is throwing the ball. So as I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray, and what that allows me to do is hit the run button. So it's the quick catch technique. It's not guaranteed, but I don't have to wait for the animation of the ball rolling back and forth and all that stuff. Again, I'll just show you quickly. But we can go in, right? If I can hit him with the ball. Go in, do that, and if I want to check if I caught him, go to my storage, and here he is. So, not a guaranteed catch, but I don't have to wait for the ball to roll back and forth, which is a huge plus, right? It takes forever for that. Get a Galarian Bird. I saw one today. Didn't catch. We do have the set complete, though, right? Have all the shinies, all the non-shinies, but I'm always hunting for more. Looking for another one of these guys. Even though, like I said, the bird collection is already complete, but you can never have enough. Always good to have some extra ones for trades and etc. Bonk, there we go. Hey, what's up, Kay? Yeah, I saw that. I saw in the Discord you have been killing it with the shiny luck. A tiny Clauncher over there. What about you? Burger says that's sad. I don't know what's sad. It's been a pretty good day, though. I don't think sad comes to mind when I think about anything that's happened today. Should I purify Pokemon? I mean, I wouldn't. The thing is, they're better as shadows for attacking. There's certain scenarios where, like, if you get something that would purify into a hundo and the Pokemon is otherwise useless, sometimes I'll do that just to have a hundo, but most times you don't want to do that. Like, for example, if we go to my Mewtwo's and I pull up this guy, this would purify into a hundo. The reason I'm not is it's way better as a shadow. So again, if I hit Purify in that right now, I'd have a hundo Mewtwo, but he is much better off as the shadow. So, I mean, if it's useful, I wouldn't Purify it. If it's not useful and you just want the hundo, yeah, maybe Purify it, but general rule of thumb is you don't want to Purify stuff. Ended up getting 5 shinies, a Nundo, and a hundo today. Oh my god. That's crazy. I saw the Nundo Clamperl. Was that shiny too, or is that just a Nundo? But either way, nice. We finally got our boy today, Kay. I don't know if you saw. We got this, and then also almost a Shundo level 1. Pretty close. But these are the only 2 on the day. So happy about this guy. Just started. What's a hundo? It's a full IV, 100% IV is what we're talking about. So if you go and search 4-star, it'll bring up all your hundos, and they look like this. When you hit a praise, they got all the bars like that. Which again, I mean, you generally just care about like the meta relevant ones, but go to my 4-stars. Some cool looking ones in there for sure. Paradox, Raikou is a giraffe saber-tooth. Yeah, kinda. Lunch says, ew, the Mewtwo. Yeah, he was caught on the Shadow Raid day. Did some grinding around there. A huge Purloin. That's not a shiny one. He is jumping around like crazy. How can you tell numbers like 92, 93? You just get kind of used to seeing it. I guess like 1 stat missing is a 98. 2 stats missing is a 96. 3 stats missing is a 93. You can look up IV charts and stuff, but just with playing a lot and appraising a lot of Pokemon, I kind of know them now. Most prized possession. Honestly, for me, I love Gyarados. Shiny Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. So I have some cooler stuff, but for me, that's my favorite. Got a 98 Shiny Shadow Mewtwo. Should I purify it? Oh my god. Into the Shundo. I mean, usability-wise, no. It's more powerful as a Shadow, but dude, a Shundo Mewtwo would be sick. That's a tough one, man. I don't know. Whatever you decide is going to be good, I feel like. No wrong answers. Would you say that Galarian Darmanitan is underrated? It's my favorite Pokemon. It's pretty good, actually. As an Ice type, it's pretty good. I think I did get a hundo of that. I just haven't maxed it out yet, but I want to say it's in the top 10 for Ice type attackers for the Galarian Darmanitan. Abby's most prized possession, yeah. Outside of the game, 100%. Also, our Eggies, they're getting there. I'm guessing we're going to have probably like another half batch of eggs after this before I'm capping the gifts. If I had to guess. What rate is that? I'm looking for some heat translator today. Yo, what's up, Sam? Clauncher again is going to be a no. I'm so happy we finally got a Clauncher, man. I don't know how we somehow pulled a shiny Azelf before getting a Claunch, but happy to have it now. Frillish, what about you? Bonk, there we go. A Shadow Pre-Unova, wait. Hey, lunch with a gifty, dude. Thank you for the gift. And remember, goes to Victor. Victor, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Lunch. But dude, thank you so much. Should you evolve it? The Darmanitan? I mean, for usability, yeah. But it's up to you. If you like the other Mon better, maybe not. But dude, thank you again, Lunch, for the gifty. I appreciate that, man. The nifty gifties. What a guy. The one and only Lunch. The only guy in the world I know that has worse weather than I do all the time. But all right, let's keep on. Ooh, Daily Incense almost ran out on us. That would not have been good. Let's do another dirty 30. Why not? And we're coming up on the area that we saw that bird today. See if we can find another one up here. Have any Shadow Hundos? No, I don't. The closest thing I have to a Shadow Hundo is my Salamence. It's a 98. This guy right here. Dude, such a beast. He's so close, but still pretty good, man. It's a functional. Pretty much just missing the HP stat. That is the closest one. I subbed as you read your comments and help us with the tips. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Honestly, like, the in real life streaming can be, hard to play the game and read, but I try to read all my comments the best I can. So thank you for the sub and appreciate the kind words. Bonk, there we go. Speaking of weather, I only used 10 out of my 15 minutes of the Daily Incense. Oh man, that's how you know it's bad, Lunch. That's how you know it's some bad weather. Purloin. It's gonna be a no. Yeah, I'm so excited about tomorrow, man. The Totodile Calm Day, brand new raid's gonna be around. I am pumped. It's gonna be an awesome weekend. Can finally take a nice relaxing while watching BT. That's awesome. Man, that's awesome. Appreciate you guys being here chilling with me on this fine Friday night, man. I'm having a good day. Hopefully we can find some more birdies. That would make the day even better, but we'll see. Would donate. Oh, you're all good. You don't have to donate at all, man. I just appreciate you guys hanging out. Honestly, you guys just hanging out in the chat, saying hi. That's enough for me, man. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Cole. Hopefully everything's good, man. Keep your head held high, and things will get better. What's up, Aiden? How you doing? Also, I kind of want to beat up Cliff. Let's beat up the Cliff real quick. I want to get those 12k eggs again. Let me get my next Daily Incense spawn, and we'll go after the Cliff real quick. Even though we're off the route to do it. He's got a Purloin under his foot that is not a shiny. Next spawn's going to be... Any raids today? There's Tapus around. I'm kind of doing the Daily Incense. If you guys want raids, we can do them, though. Cameron says hi. What's up, dude? Okay, let's do this, do that. Sweet. All right, let's go. I've already did 3 liters today. I'm trying to get the 12k eggs on the side just for the dust and stuff. But I don't have any shiny shadows from this rotation yet, so see what we can get. Okay, sweet. Phantom says, how you been, bro? Pretty good. It's been an awesome day. We're just having a chill day. Looking for some birds. I did find a Galarian Moltres already today. Hit him with an excellent throw, but he ran, so we're looking for that next bird. Got another shiny Sneasel? Nice. You got 2 shiny Cubones for you. Dang, man, that's where my Cubones went. That's crazy. Dude, this rotation is the longest into a Rocket Leader rotation that I've not got a shiny. Usually by this point I have like 1 or 2 of each of the Mons, but I don't know why. They've hated me right now. Benjamin says, new subscriber. Dude, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the sub. Okay, let's see. White Kira putting the team on his back. This is going to be some resisted damage because it's going against a rock type, so how much does it do? That's okay. For being against a rock type, not so bad. We'll swap into the Kartana for the farm down. Sick. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny shadow luck. I would love to get the Cubone here. We get a 12k egg, though, which is guaranteed. That's nice. Get a Shadow Gyarados? Nice. And come on. No, he's not. Okay, 211, though. Is 211 good? Probably not. Yeah, not really. And not shiny. At least we got the 12k egg, though. because you can put the 12K eggs in your extra spots right there. So we're gonna be going after the 7s, but I like having some 12s in the extra slot. It's kind of nice. It's a Shadow Hundo Gyarados? Dude, that's super rare. For Shadow Gyarados, I'm waiting at this light anyways so we can look at it, but I think my best one is this guy, which isn't super good. It's a Shadow though, so I capped him. He still looks sick. Whenever this Shadow Shiny comes out, I'm gonna be going crazy on that. Clauncher, it's gonna be a no. Yo, what's up, Uncle Tony? How you doing, man? Rarest Pokemon is probably some kind of costume shiny. It's hard to say. Ever been to Finland? No, I haven't. I'd like to do some traveling for Pokemon Go at some point. We just came back recently from the Los Angeles Unova tour, so I traveled kind of recently for that, but I haven't been anywhere like super international trips or anything. The Hundo Gary. I have some Hundo Garys. I don't have the Shadow Hundo though. Have these two guys. The Mega Gyarados too, looking pretty sick, but I don't have the Shadow Hundo. That's pretty rare. Benjamin got a shiny. What'd you get? Full Bebe. Game Boy Tim, dude, how you been? Long time no see. Cool Kids says, what's up and back? Not much. We're hunting the daily incense right now. Looking for some Galarian Birds. We've seen one today, but looking for another one. And pretty much right by Mateo up here is where we saw the Moltres before. We'll see if we can find another one, but after the next daily spawn, we're gonna end the route too, so we can keep this as a quote-unquote new route. Frillish is no. Okay, go in here, quit the route, sweet, and then we'll set it up again. Lucky Loop, want to run that in reverse. All right, nice. How many shinies do you think you'll find tomorrow? Hopefully like 50 plus. My record on a calm day is 55 shinies. That was for Ralt's calm day. But I love Totodile to bits, man, so hopefully I can get more. Frillish next to another Frillish. Route is on, sweet. Dude, that's like the 3rd or 4th huge Purloin. What's going on with that? That's kind of weird. Kind of interesting, I guess. Hatch and egg we'll keep. And speaking of our eggs, yeah, they're kind of close. 0.5 away, should be hatching kind of soon. Now we get a tiny of the elusive. What's going on with all the bigs and the tinies? Do you keep your double XLs? I do, yeah. I usually keep like my biggest one of each species. We're going to my double XLs. I have quite a few I've kept. Like there's 400 Pokemon in there, but I usually star like the biggest one and then delete the other ones. I have some cool ones in there though. This Sigilus pretty sick. Frilly. Let's do a quick raid if you guys want to do this. Why not? Let's pop in here. Does Galarian Sneasel have an Evo? You mean the Hisuian one? Yeah, it does. Turns into Sneasler. Send some random invites out here. You guys can join if you want off the friends list, but let's go. Record on shinies in the calm day is 2. Got 2 shiny Beldum and 2 shiny Cyndaquil. Not bad. Cheese looking to hop in. Gotcha. Got a spam warning. It's probably from Nightbot. Nightbot's an AI. So Nightbot's not an actual person. It's like a robot moderator. It just does it for emojis. They're not like serious timeouts or anything like that. So I wouldn't worry about it. Weather's so crazy. My home is... Oh my God, really? Road home's flooded. Hopefully you're okay, Michaela. That sounds insane. We have some crazy water here right now too, but nothing like that. Let's see. See if Glenn wants one of these. Didn't use emoji. Yeah, either way, I wouldn't worry about it. It's just Nightbot. As you can see, Nightbot's the one that does like the little prompts and stuff. It's just a robot. All right. Send some other ones out. Sweet. All right, let's get it. Oh, hold on. Put our boy in here for the buddy hearts too. I am like, I think 10 buddy hearts away from having Farfetch'd at best buddy, which is kind of nice. See if I can get behind this building from the wind too, would be cool. Had to break up a disagreement between the doggos. Hopefully everything's fine. The doggos are tumbling. All right, 6 of us. Let's go. Antonio made it in. We got Little Tank, got Cheese, Lunch, and Aiden. Let's get it, man. What are you going to buddy next? I don't know. Maybe one of my Galarian Birds again. I was working on that, and then I made the trade in LA. Me and Godsley did a huge trade. I traded him a Shiny Pachirisu, which is the Alaskan regional, and he traded me the Asian regional, the Kanto Farfetch'd. So I've been pretty hyped about that, but afterwards, I don't know what I'm going to max out yet. Not max out, sorry. I don't know what I'm going to best buddy. All right, here we go. Carly says, hi, Elena. We have Elena in the chat. Maybe she's watching, but hopefully she's having a good day. Oh, she just got home. I see that now. Man, there's an argument going on behind me with people in their car. That was a very weird chirping argument. They were yelling back and forth at each other about whose car is more expensive. That was kind of a weird argument. I don't know if you guys heard that. They were waiting at the stoplight behind me and they're yelling at each other. Knight says smash the like button. Definitely do that, man. Pop a like down. It's free. First hundo. I think it was a Hitmon top. I'm 99% sure my first hundo was a Hitmon top. People give me the ick. Yeah, that was a weird argument right there. I don't know how much of that you guys heard, but they were like yelling back and forth about their cars. We are melting this guy down. Someone's using the golem in there too. I like that. How do I become a member? So Kid Pro, pretty much go to my channel and hit the join button. If you go to my actual YouTube channel, there should be a button that says join. Okay, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Looking for an 1810 and of course a shiny. That one looks really bad. I think that was a 1739, but it could be shiny. Aiden says that's my golem. I like that. I don't see golem too often anymore. I like that. And no, okay, fair enough. We'll go for the quick catch on him. Actually, I'll throw one more ball if we have to. 2. Thought he was going to first ball. But I don't need to catch this guy for the XLs or anything anymore. I'd rather just run the daily incense. Okay, this is the one. We're going for the quick catch here. We're going for the hopefully third throw is going to be the trick. Bonk, and we're gone. Back to the daily incense. Got another catch water types, which is great. The catch water types is either the male Frillish or a check at the Clauncher. So any checks at the boosted shiny Clauncher, I'm in for. Might have some in my stack too, actually. Yeah, there we go. Phantom, there's one for Dev. The 711 CP, okay. And a Frillish, perfect. Okay, come on, shiny Claunch. No, it's a Frillish. And a 514, okay. Our Agitos are at 2 out of, okay. Kind of close. Hundo for Tapu's 1810, 1810. Favorite shinies, Gyarados, man. I love Gyarados. Decidueye's a cool one, but I love the red Gary, man. Okay, Purloin again. This street up here we've seen a lot of birds on. The only reason I don't like walking up this street is it's usually like super cold and windy, but it's fine. We're doing it for the birds. Also, Clauncher under there. Okay, not a red Clauncher for us. Bonk. Murkrow. Premier Balls are so bad. Yeah, I mean, so the Premier Balls from the raids are the same catch rate as Pokeballs are actually, which is crazy to think about. Obviously, Golden Raspberry is going to help your chance of catching, but yeah, Premier Balls suck. And Corfish. And the Frilly. We'll check for Hundos again in a second. Also, I'm almost full on Pokemon. Let's wipe out the Pokemon quick. I don't want to run into a G-Bird and we're full. Okay, cool. So we have seen quite a few Galarian Birds on this street, actually. And dude, our eggs. I'm pumped for these eggs. I got a good feeling. Something cool is coming out of those eggs. I'm calling it right now. Got a tiny Sneasel. What's your favorite band? I heard you like rock music. Yeah, I'm into a lot of older rock music, actually. I don't know, that's a good question. I go through phases. I think like everyone does. Everyone goes in phases where their music taste kind of changes. Holy wind. But I'm into a lot of 70s, 80s rock. What about you? It's gonna be a no? I knew this street would be cold, man. It definitely is living up to its reputation. Bonk. What about you? Say one more time. For the member, you just have to go to my YouTube channel, like my actual channel page. Hit join. Okay, I should probably turn the Go Plus off here so that we don't spin any bad eggs, because yeah, those are gonna pop in a sec. We're waiting at the lights, so I'll catch a few things. It's a Fido there. I kind of like how Fido is a regular spawn again. I actually did see a Dash Bun, the evolution. It was one of my house spawns, but first time I've ever seen that. So I think it's pretty cool. Actually, I still need some more candy for this guy. Okay, hopefully no one runs me over here. As we get a Purloin that's not shiny. Still looking for that one. Come on, Eggies, man. They're at 2.3. They should be popping now. You guys saw that. They're at 2.3 out of 2.3. Hello, Mr. Eggs. Dude, if we see a G-Bird and the eggs pop up, oh my God, I hope there's no bird under this. Number one's the Corsola. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream, some hatch luck. We need one here. No, okay, AJ, what's up? 3. Wow, okay, Corsola galore. Number 4. Dude, that's all Corsola so far? Give us the shiny of that. Okay, the Fox. Another Corsola? What's up, Yeska? Okay, the Clauncher, there's one we're looking for. Pawnyard, how many eggs are left? Maybe 2, 1 or 2? Oh my goodness, man. We still have not hatched a shiny out of any of these eggs yet. And they're pretty good eggs. Oh, Hundo Clauncher, nice. Okay, sick. That's pretty cool. We take the Hundo Clauncher. I like that one a lot. Let's go. Okay, sick. That got me hyped up again. And also, hatch an egg. Why couldn't that have been the shiny, man? It's shiny boosted and we got a Hundo. Dude, the Shundo hatch would have been wild. You explain what you're doing, leaving the encounter? Yeah, so what I'm doing is called the quick catch technique. And I'm pulling the berry tray into the middle like this. And as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray over. So what that lets me do is hit the run button. And it's not a guaranteed catch. You can see right there, like, Murkrow didn't catch. But it has the same catch rate as if you throw the ball normally. I just don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. Those guys both didn't catch, bad catch rates. Corfish should catch for us, though. You can see he's right there. So, same catch rate as it normally would have. I just don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. And again, that's what I'm doing, is sliding the berry tray over. Are you left-handed? No, I'm not. I just throw the ball that way. Yo, DH with the 2. Dude, thank you for the 2 bomb, man. Hopefully your day's going well, and thank you for the crispy 2. Let's get the W's in the chat for DH. AR's even faster. They took it away, though. You can't AR quick catch anymore, unfortunately. Okay, let's see how many gifts I have left I can open for the day. I'm guessing we're going to be capped kind of soon on them. We'll spam these, though, and what we're doing is we're trying to get the 7K eggs out of these. Also, at least it's a Shundo Golem as our buddy. That's sick. I just read that at the top there. I'm pretty stoked about that Hundo Clauncher, not gonna lie. Hundo Clauncher goes pretty hard. You guys know how much I love the Claunch. Wow, we might get a whole other batch of eggs out of these, man. It's looking like we might have enough to get another batch of eggs. That's pretty nice. Assuming we get some, maybe we'll get another one. Okay, Scatterbug encounter gonna be a no. Yeah, please don't spam the same letter, obviously. So the Pokemon despawn after you quick catch them. They will eventually, yeah. They sometimes stay on the map for a minute, but okay, we got a High Plains one as well. That one's not shiny either in a 199. Clauncher is going to be a no. After the next daily incense spawn, we'll go in and get some more eggs. This guy's a no. These people are so rude. Yeah, I mean, like, I just try not to spam so I don't miss people's comments, right? I feel like we usually are pretty good about that, but it's a disclaimer. We don't like the spam here. How many shiny Dittos have you caught? Maybe about 10. I've traded quite a few of them away, though. I traded some to friends that needed them. Okay, we got a full other batch of eggs. Sick, dude. I was really kind of expecting we were going to be capped on opening gifts, but we got at least one more full batch of eggs, which, again, I've still yet to hatch any shinies from these new eggs. But we got the Hundo Clauncher, which is pretty nice. Sweet, there we go. Favorite, or first ever shiny was the Swirlix. My first shiny I ever got was the Swirlix. This Pokemon Go? Yeah, it's Pokemon Go. Sweet, got some friendship increase, nice. Put the Go Plus back on, rocking again. But yeah, we'll check to make sure that was only a hundo of the day, but dude, the Clauncher's pretty sick. Let's go and put our tag on this guy so we know. What does he max out at? A 1230 as a level 50. Dude, I kind of want a level 50 at Clauncher. I think he's so cool. I don't know why I like him so much, but I do. Had a salesman at the door, no worries. Trying to sell some vacuum cleaners. Okay, the core fish. See if we can get another birdo up here again. So far, just sitting on the one bird encounter on the day, which I'm not complaining about. That was still pretty cool. Chris says, what's going on? I don't know. Kay got the zapper out, though. We're fine. It was dealt with swiftly. Ant-Man, it's going to be a no. We'll see if we can find some more up here, because I do want to keep doing the daily incense. It's so fun, but if we stop seeing birds, I might just go to the regular one. What's your favorite cover art legend? What do you mean? I don't know if I understand the question. Purloin with the bonk. Sneasel again. Some pretty good Clauncher luck today, though. Hundo Clauncher, shiny Clauncher. Going pretty good on the Claunch front. First ever shiny was a Spoink or a Slakoth. Pretty good, though. Especially now that Grumpig is actually good in Great League, which is kind of weird. All your shiny Pikachus, I have quite a few of them. I can scroll through them quick, but I have quite a few different ones. They're mainly all costume ones. My favorite one, I think, is this guy right here, the Scubachu. There's quite a few different ones in here. This one's cool, too. The Liberace Pikachu's kind of sick. Clamperl. It's going to be a big no for us. He's heavily boosted, but hasn't been shining for me that much. Another Claunch. Another Claunch. Oh my god, so many Claunch. I want to rack up these shinies as much as I can. If this guy catch, got the Fox over here. And yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow, dude. Today's such a fun, like, chill grind, doing the daily incense, but calm days are always so fun. People always ask me, too, like, don't you get sick of catching the same Pokemon over and over again? Getting 50 shinies. Why do you need that many? It's just fun, dude. I don't know about you guys, but I never get sick of calm day. Just a fun time. About you over here. Hey, there we go. I was talking about how this guy won't shine, and there he is. And you know what? I feel like I haven't done it for a while. I feel like evolving this guy. Let's take a gamble. I don't need the evolutions, but I also don't need another shiny Clamperl, so let's evolve him. Another shiny. Dude, Daniel with the 5 says, I hope all is well over your way. Dude, thank you for the 5 bomb, man. You know what? We're going to evolve this guy anyways, but let's name this one Daniel, and let's see what we get from this. But thank you again for the 5, man. Let's go. Okay, let's see. What do we think this is going to turn into? I'm calling a Huntail. I think it's going to be the Huntail. It is. Okay, there we go. I knew it, man. I had a feeling about it. That's pretty sick.
Hi, Miles.
All right, here we go. So many great Pokemon. Yeah, just from playing. That was weird. Guy just walked by and was like, "Hi, Miles," but that's not my name. Maybe he was mistaking me for another devilishly handsome individual. Thanks for naming it, dude. Thank you for the 5, man. And no worries. That was perfect timing. You came in right as we got that. Claunch donkey. What about you? Another Claunch. The doppelganger, I guess. Yeah, he's looked at me and waved. He's like, "Hi, Miles." It's like, well, the name's wrong, but we'll take it. Usually people say some stuff that's not as friendly to me, so I'll take a friendly hello, even if it is the wrong name. Maybe Miles has big toes too. Yeah, he's like, "That's some big toes. I wonder if that's Miles." Miles Grindz. I've only ever really met 2 people in my life named Miles, actually. One of them is my cousin. It's like the craziest guy you'll ever meet in your life. He's like 7 feet tall. Probably the biggest dude I've ever met in my entire life. The Foxy's gonna be, of course, a no, because he can't be shiny yet. We've seen a few birds by this Pokestop up here. That's kind of why this route comes this way. Preppy in here, what's that mean? What's up, Amir? How you doing, man? Let's heal. Okay, we don't have any mons to heal. That's not like us. Usually I got a graveyard going. We'll see if we can find some more birds along this route. It's kind of funny how we've seen birds all throughout this route, but the main spawn points for them seem to change over time. It's like, it used to be G-Bird Avenue all the time, and now it's kind of like the area near the water. Garlic with the 5s is the problem. The problem with people named Miles, you're never sure how far they'll go. Oh my God. Thank you for the 5 with the ultimate dad joke right there. Let's get the W's in the chat for Garlic. What a crazy thing to read. He got the Sneasel again. 3 Sneasels there, no shinies. I would have not guessed that. Why is Nightbot warning me? Maybe for emojis, I don't know. It's an AI, right? So it's not actually a person doing that. Won't apologize for being majestic. That's fair. I respect that. It is really, really funny. I guess you guys obviously can't see it, but some of the random stuff I'll be saying when I'm on these streams, and when people pass me on the street, they just look at me like, that guy's a weirdo. How many shinies? 2 on the day. I think, right? Yeah, 2 on the day. But we do have, actually 3 on the day. So we got the level 1 Sneasel. It was almost a Shundo. We got a Clauncher, and then the Clamperl that we evolved right away. So 3 on the day. Almost 2,900 in the account, though. After tomorrow, we'll have 2,900. Shiny Clauncher Wednesday, nice. I love the Claunchy. He's cool. Bonk, there we go. Since this is like a loop, we're coming back on the guy who called me Miles. We'll see if we have an encounter with that again. I should just play along with it. If he's like, "Hey, Miles," I'm like, "Hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you for a while." Just to talk about stuff that a Miles would talk about. Young Sneezy's a no. First shiny was Verizia. Nice, that's a cool one. I don't think I have that one in my account still, which is crazy. I've rated for it a lot. Murkrow, stay in your home. There we go. Hundo Ice Daramaka from an egg yesterday. Shiny Sneasel today. Nice, dude. That's a good haul. I think that I like the Galar Daramaka better, the ice one, because it's like kind of top of its category, pretty close to for ice types. Whereas the Fire Daramaka is cool looking, but it's not as useful in its typing. Yo, what's up? Kenneth says, "How are you? Do you think you can open a gift?" Yeah, for sure. I might be capped on opening them from 7Ks, but what I could do is send you one if that works. Because I'm trying to open gifts every time I have a spot open for these eggs. So either I can try to open yours next time I have an egg slot, or hopefully you can just open mine. Bonk, there we go. Ice Daramaka, yeah, the white one. This guy right here. So the evolution of this is actually like, I think in the top 10 for ice types, which is pretty sick. Shiny Virizion from Unova Tour. I was rating them pretty hard, but didn't get that one. Didn't get Copalion either. I don't know why. I got 2 Terrakions, but that was about it. See if we can get a Birdo up here. Might extend this one more time reluctantly. We've only seen that one bird today, and again, hit him with the excellent throw. He ran immediately, which kind of sucks, but we'll see if we can find another one. Purloin, the kitty cat. Cobalion and Genesect. Yeah, Genesect was loving me from Unova Tour 2, but nothing else. Okay, missed the quick catch. Took forever. And this is pretty much the same area we found the shiny Clauncher today. It's up this way. Kind of says, thank you, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime you want interaction or whatever, just remind me. I try to send them every day, but these events that have the 7K eggs from the friend gifts, I kind of just open them randomly just to get the gifts, or the eggs. Okay, catch water type. It's a Claunch, 453. Another Claunch is a no. How do you get Pokeballs fast? Opening gifts or spinning Pokestops, pretty much the only way. So if you have the Go Plus, which is a Bluetooth device, you can buy it hooked up to your game. It can auto spin the Pokestops. That's what I have on right now. But you still have to be near the Pokestops, and you can only spin them every 5 minutes. Sneasel's a no. Okay, we're coming up on G-Bird Avenue. We'll return left up there on this this little route. Is G-Bird Avenue. See what we can get today. Check for hundos again. Looks like no other hundos were caught, only the Claunch. Fair enough. Also, how close is our boy? 6 buddy hearts. What can we do? Battle together again. Follow a route. Okay. Spin a new Pokestop. Dude, we can definitely best buddy this guy today. That's pretty exciting. I didn't know if it'd be today or tomorrow. I also forgot to pop in him yesterday, so it should have been easier to get today, but either way, it's fine. Swine up off the daily incense. Mr. Swinerson. Always a good pickup, though. Sneasel again. Our Eggies they're getting there. Dude, I love these super incubators in half hatch distance. 2.3 is not bad at all. Like, if you had to do these 7s and they weren't half hatched, they go to 4.7 then, right? With a super. And that just takes so long to do. Strawberry Bird best friend. He's so cool looking. I think he's a great looking buddy. Especially too, like, who knows when I would ever actually go to anywhere in Asia that has this. And even if you do, it's a full odds. So like, that's their version of like what Tauros is for me. And I see Tauros all the time. He never shines. So even if you did do a trip to Asia for, say, a month, the chances of getting Kanto Farfetch'd are still so slim. Found a shiny Sneasel earlier. Nice. Yeah, Sneasel's great looking, man. I know that it's boosted and everyone's getting them and stuff, but like, that is a quality looking shiny. The colors, man, like, that looks sick. I'm really happy to have this level 1 as well. Crazy IVs for a level 1. Did we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for smashing the like goal, man. You guys are the best. Let's get the next one up there. Sweet. Speaking of level 1, another one right here. Hunting for the Frillish right now. It's a good shiny. Yo, Joshua, what's up, dude? Good to see ya. Speaking of Frillish right here, we got shiny Frillish 2 days ago, I think. Finished my family off. What does the Weavile look like? The shiny? Looks like this. Great looking shiny. Named after the Wolverine. That's actually kind of perfect. It kind of looks like a Wolverine, but that's the shiny Weavile. I kind of wish it would have kept the pink that Sneasel has, but it still looks pretty good. Sorry I'm late. You're all good, man. We're just doing a chill grind, doing the daily incense, doing some raids and stuff here and there. We saw Galarian Moltres, but he ran away. Got the baby Talonflame here. Always lucky to see him. What about you? When did you get the shiny Azelf? I think it was on Wednesday, 2 days ago. There is a short on the channel, but yeah, we picked up this guy. I'm looking for a Clauncher that day, right? And we have on Spatial Rend, and I'm like, oh my god, that's an Azelf. Click on him and he's shiny. I almost needed a new pair of pants after that. I was not expecting to find an Azelf, let alone a shiny one in the wild. So sick. Why was the stream short yesterday? The weather was bad. So it was my dog's birthday too. We did a members only stream at night to celebrate Abby's birthday, but the main stream was only 2 hours because the weather was pretty rough. Which, I mean, 2 hours is still a pretty decent grind. I mean, for me, I know it's a shorter day. I usually stream more than 2 hours, but that was why. It was almost unmanageable. So like, kind of an ice storm going on yesterday. All right, let's go. We're turning onto G-Bird Avenue, and I always explain this, but everyone's like, why would you play here, right? You look that way, Pokestops and gyms everywhere, right? But this street here has no Pokestops. For some reason, we always see birds here. So that's kind of why we run this area. Seth says, how's it going? Pretty good, man. How you doing today? The bounce back. What about you? Got a Shundo Sneasel? Dude, really? That's crazy. Everyone's been telling me about the Shundo Claunchers, man. 2 people in our community have a Shundo Clauncher now. It's insane. Frillish is a no. Keep checking my eggs. 1 kilometer to go. How many costume shinies do you have? Probably quite a few. Not that many, I guess. 137. Some cool ones, though, like the Dragonite's pretty sick. Lots of Dragonites in there, Wormholes. This guy, dude, I love this guy. So happy to get him. That one's really sick, too, the Biker Snorlax. So I don't have, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds, but I got some cool ones. Greninja with the hat, Snorlax with the hat. Pichu's pretty rare. Umbreon with the costume. Pretty cool, I think. Only have 151 shinies. It depends on how long you play for, though, right? 151 is still a lot of shinies. Not easy to get. Clauncher again. I kind of want a double XL shiny Clauncher. I think that would be really sick. Not like it would be actually, like, useful for anything, having, you know, a tiny one. I just think it would be cool. This crossing up here right at that Chansey. So not this next spawn, but the one after that is where we see a lot of birds. In the past, we've seen tons of birds there. The sunglasses Absol and a wizard hat Raichu, nice. Yeah, the sunglasses Absol's cool, man. I think I have a couple of those. Where are they? Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. You can mega this one too, which is nice. The only problem is when you mega it, it doesn't keep the sunglasses. That'd be a little bit cooler if they would have made it that way. Dude, Kenneth with the 5. Dude, thank you so much, man. You don't have to do that, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Sir Kenneth. Being a legend, like always. I super appreciate that, man. We got a Swadloon. Oh, my God. This guy we don't like. We don't like to see the Swadloon. Wanzuki's here, is he? What's up, Banzuki? But seriously, thank you again, Kenneth, man. I appreciate that. And also a massive thank you to all the members that came by Abby's stream last night. That was kind of mind-blowing, actually. We just wanted to do kind of a quiet thing, giving Abby her gifts and stuff, but thank you guys for coming out to that. That was crazy. Abby almost, her little heart almost gave out. She was so excited. My cat loves watching your videos. That's awesome. Old man limping into chat, says Banzuki. Well, get yourself a chair and let's get some shinies, man. Playing Calm Day, yes, absolutely. Caught a Galarian Birds with the Master Ball. Sick. I only have 1 bird in a Master Ball. Of all my birdos, obviously these ones are shiny, so that's the only one I have in a Master Ball. I think, anyways. I like them in the Ultras. It would be really cool to have a bird in a Great Ball or like a Pokeball, but I don't have the nerves for it, man. I don't have the nerves to try and throw a Pokeball, even if it's shiny. Like, I just feel like the game would crash or something would happen. I was telling Erin about the reaction to the chicken. Yeah, she looked crazy. Her eyes were bugging out of her head. She did not settle down. That was kind of a mistake because she didn't care about any of the gifts after that. It was just like, give me food. How many shinies so far? 3 on the day. How do you pause the daily incense? Dialga's Roar Time. So it's a move you can run on Origin Form Dialga. As you can see here, it pauses all your items. It's pretty much you have to have a Dialga that knows the move. You can't TM this move. It has to be get caught with this. You can trade for it though. And if I go down here, Roar Time, it costs you Stardust and candies, and I can pause all my stuff. So that's how I'm doing that. About this guy. Which one's your favorite Galarian bird with shinies? The Moltres, man. I love them. At the moment, though, I'm hunting for a Zapdos. I mean, I take any bird we find, but my favorite is the Moltres, but I have 3 of them, so I want the Zapdos. Holy loud cars here, man. Finally, the shiny Clauncher. Yes, Banzuki, it finally happened. We got a hundo today, too. I got the hundo Claunchy. Whoa, that's not him. The hundo Claunchy right here, which I don't know why. I think that's so cool. I kind of want to max him. I wonder what the top CP for the Clawitzer is. Wish you lots of luck with the birdies today. Thank you, Axe. I appreciate you, man. We've only seen the one bird, and for some reason, it's Clawitzer. Here we go. We excellent throwed him and he ran right away. So that bird had an attitude problem. Sneasel. Whoa, almost just fell in a hole here. They were doing construction. I think they're laying some like internet fiber lines here. I almost just stepped in a huge hole. Crisis averted. That would have sucked. Bonk, there we go. Claunch is a no. How do you get so much Stardust? Is playing all the time, and as you'll see, I catch everything I see, or I try to, because every Pokemon you catch is going to give you Stardust. And right now, we actually have the bonus if you've completed the time research. So it's not here anymore, but there is the double dust for catching now. So great time to pop a star piece and catch. Yeah, I think so, Banzuki. Yeah, it's not super high. I don't know if it's worth maxing out. Still kind of cool though. But yeah, let me slow catch something and I'll show you guys. So usually you get 100 Stardust per catch, right? With this event, because we have that bonus at 2 times catch Stardust, that plus a star piece, I'm actually getting 300 dust per catch. Should be here. Yeah, 300 dust per catch. So that adds up pretty quick. If you're catching all day long, it's pretty nice. My goal at the moment, even though we're kind of far away, I'm trying to hit 50 million dust. I think that would be insane. Get to 50 million, then we'll max some stuff out. Nor says hello. What's up, Nor? How you doing today? We are a fair way away. I'm almost coming up on 36.5 mil, but man, 50 would be sick. Yo, what's up, Dev? How you doing? Hit by a car? Yeah, sorry, I almost missed that one. Yeah, some lady like just bumped me. People just don't drive the best around here, but I'm very vigilant. Just sometimes out of your control, right? You can only do what you can do. Keep some eyes in the back of your head and be ready to jump on some hoods if you have to. Okay, we'll see if we can find another one. Up here near that flag at the end is actually where we saw the other bird today. Only bird today, I should say. Oh man, that smells so good here. It smells like barbecued, like sausage or something like that. Something spicy. Smells really good here. Oh, that's why there's a restaurant beside me. That place looks pretty good. Hit by car count, yeah. Hopefully it never gets past 1. Hopefully we get a birdo up here too, man. I would love me an extra crispy birdie. Bonk, there we go. Mankey the monkey. Is gonna be a big no for the big toe. The good thing is too, while we have this this daily incense running with a star piece, we are racking up the dust pretty good with the catches. So I know that Roar Time does cost you dust to do, but if you're catching efficiently, you could debate you'll get your dust back. Are you pay to win? I mean, sometimes. Okay, after the next daily incense spawn, this guy right here. Let's go ahead and end our route, because again, we're trying to keep this as a new route so that we get more spawns for running incense on it. Sneasel's a no. Sneasel number 2 is also a no. How are you, BT? I'm doing pretty good. How's your day going? We don't have an ice storm today, so I mean, weather is decent. I'll take it. Reverse sweet. And I feel like I should restart my app too, because we've been running the daily incense for, I guess, 2 hours now and have not restarted the app. So let's do that real quick here. Just in case we get a shiny bird, I don't want to be worried about app crashes and stuff. So we'll restart up ever so quickly here. Hopefully load back into a bird. Quinn says it's my birthday. Dude, happy birthday, Quinn. Let's get some happy birthday Quins in the chat. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. And 5 eggs? Why 5? Dude, that should be 9, right? They got staggered? Okay, here we go. Either way, drop a like in the stream for some egg shiny luck here. Let's get it. Number 1 is... No. Do you have a shiny or a hundo feel? I do have the shiny. 2 is going to be Poniard. Number 3, what are the... Corsola would have been a 6 shiny. Number 4, another Corsola. And 5. Okay, we should have... let me turn off the Go Plus. We should have our other eggs hatching in like 2 seconds. Yeah, see, they're about to hatch too. They got staggered for some reason. We'll wait for those to pop though before we put the Go Plus back on. We got a few more chances at it. Also, I guess we can check these IVs quick too. Yeah, all bad. And eggs load in now. Are they gonna auto hatch in the background? Hello, Mr. Eggs, what are we doing here? Our eggs are broken at the moment, I don't know. Yo, that's super weird. Hello, Mr. Eggs, could you please hatch for us? I don't know, man, hopefully they come in soon. We had a few batches of these eggs that have skipped the animation, they just auto hatched. I hope that doesn't happen. But I don't know, man. That seems kind of weird. What if I stop for a sec? Will they pop? Dude, I don't know. They were all incubated with the other ones too. Like, they should be hatching now. Gotta go see you guys tomorrow. Sounds good. What's up, Amanda? How you doing today? I guess we'll just keep walking and they'll hatch whenever they hatch. But they've been at 2.3 since the other ones. Mighty Anna there that cannot be shiny in the wild. Yeah, again, I hope we don't miss the egg hatch animation. We might. DJ says, what's up? Not much, dude. Doing the daily incense. Here we go, finally. One more time. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny egg luck. Shundo Clauncher would be sick. Here we go. Number 1. Okay, it's a Claunchy. Number 2, what are you? It's gonna be a no. Number 3. Okay, almost one of everything so far. Galarian Corsola again. Okay, fair enough. And some bad IVs on most of those. Let's see if we can get some more. I was in your other one. I remember that, Amanda. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, let's see how many more gifts we can get. Or not gifts, how many more eggs we can get. We might be capped pretty soon. Just gonna spam open these ones. I'd love a full batch of eggs again. I highly doubt we're gonna get that, but I would be so happy if we did. Yeah, we're limited. Okay, so we got 2 of them. Fair enough. Throw those into incubators. We had 2 more eggs to go. I mean, I feel like today we've hatched quite a few of them though. Last time it only gave us 3 batches. That was 4 and 2, so 4 full batches, 2 strays. Not so bad. Jay says BT's mother hen hatching those eggs. He loves eggs. He does love eggs. Drink black coffee and pet dogs. Nothing better in life, man. I mean, Pokemon Go in there too. You're a tall leprechaun. That sounds like a conundrum right there. My favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate you. Hopefully we find some more birdos up this way. What's your best Mewtwo? 91%, I think. This guy right here. Whoa, almost purified him. He would purify into a hundo, but it's a Shadow 91 Mewtwo. It's my best one. Are you in your car? No, I'm outside. You go fishing next stream? I'm waiting for the weather to get a little bit nicer before I go fishing. But I'm outside right now. We're walking around, doing our thing. Them's is my feeties. Your brother's a short leprechaun? Got a lot of leprechauns in the chat. Accidentally purified? Yeah, a few times. I've done that a couple of times before. White flower off the route spawn. Did he catch? And a Clauncher as well. That is not a red Clauncher. A 42 CP would have been pretty sick. Bonk, there we go. Frillish. Sneasel, not going to be pink for us. Claunch donkey hunting time it is. But yeah, we'll definitely do some fishing stuff soon. I mean, yesterday was obviously for my dog's birthday, but that was kind of a fun member stream. We'll do some more behind the scenes stuff like that soon. And man, this street is good for birds, but so bad for the wind. Oh my God. Blowing my face back. Purloin, what about you? Love Mewtwo? Yeah, me too. I hope it comes back to regular raids soon. Also, I hope the wind decides to go away. That's peeling my face back. Fix the wind, I know. Clamperl, bonk. I kind of want to do that Sierra, by the way. After the next daily incense spawn, maybe we'll take down Sierra so I can hatch some 12K eggs. Walk the same route every time? Sometimes. I mean, for the daily incense, I do. And the reason why is because you want to go back to areas you've seen birds in. So if you've seen birds on one route, chances are you're going to see them again there in the future. So for bird hunting, I do. For raids and like regular, shinies, I just go wherever. Star U, okay. Let's take down Sierra right quick here. See what she has for us. Dude, Aaron with a 10 says, when's the next episode of BT versus Garlic Mom? Thank you for the 10. And to be honest with you, Aaron, maybe tomorrow. Might have to get the next episode going tomorrow for the calm day. I think that's a good time to do it. But thank you for the 10, man. I'll see if she's willing to accept the challenge. But I mean, total calm day. If she's up for it, that sounds like a good time for the challenge. She says, okay, you accept. That was suspiciously quick. I don't know if I like that confidence, but okay, I guess it's tomorrow. Bring it, Miles. Don't like that. Don't like that catching on. But it'll be tomorrow. Banzuki already saying Team Garlic. You guys, man. I feel like those challenges are so fun, but I also feel like every one of you guys turns on me for those challenges, so I'm always left with no friends, even though they are fun. What's up, Branch? Studio, how you doing? Team Garlic Mom, I know. Everyone abandons me, man. I mean, rightfully so. If you had to pick between us, I don't blame you for picking Garlic. Team BT, but Garlic Mafia. 200K from hitting level 37. Hopefully I can get it tomorrow, dude. You definitely can. Catch some stuff, pop down an egg. You got the Shiny Shadow Skorupi. Dude, I need it real bad. Gloom says, don't worry, I'm on Team BT. Thank you, Gloom. Finally, some fans. Everyone turns on me, man. Especially Nick. He's not a fan of me on these days. The Branch is on my team, too. Let's go. Okay, here we go. See if we can get a Shiny Shadow Scorpion here would be cool. These guys have been hating me. All the leaders have been absolutely brutal to me this rotation, so I'd love a Shiny Shadow right here, but drop a like in the stream for some good luck. See your Charizard? Yeah, I can show you after. How long have you played the game? Since August 2023. Okay, here we go. We got a Unova Stone and an Egito, but do we get a red Scorpion? We do not. The hunt continues. And yeah, my most notable Charizard that I love is this guy right here. The G-Max Shiny Charizard looks so sick. I do have some regular Shiny Charizards, like regular Zards too, but that one's really cool. Amanda's on my team too. Let's go. Shiny Beware? I don't have one. I have a Shiny Stuffle, don't have the Beware yet. I need one more. Ducklet hitting the ball back. It was a ducky for ducky. Clauncher's not going to be red for us. Bonk. What about you? Level 38 started 5 years ago. I mean, I always say the same thing, but level is just a number, man. Like, I don't enjoy the game more now that I'm level 50 as opposed to when I was level 30. I still enjoy the game just as much. The level is literally just a number. As long as you're having fun playing the game, I could care less about level, man. So just have fun with the game. And a shiny Beware? I could. I haven't evolved my my Stuffle, but it looks great, man. We have this Stuffle going to be featured in that research day coming up soon. So hopefully I get some more. Spice tolerance fell off. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, mine's been going pretty strong, but at some point, I feel like as you get older, it probably will fall off. Followed by shiny Pancham, nice. Yeah, it's a good time to do that, right? You gotta catch dark types with it as your buddy. And right now, dark types are literally everywhere, so probably a good time to evolve that. Which I don't have to do that anymore. We did evolve mine. Needs to do a robot dance now. Yeah, you guys think that I go to sleep standing up in the closet after these streams? Plug me in and take me out for the next stream. Who's Abby? My dog. My puppy dog. Abby's plotting to take over the world? I think so. I think she could do it too. Also, Shelgon. No, that's in a bird spot. Cool to see, but also at the same time, like, why couldn't she be a bird? You know what I mean? Nerdy says, good afternoon. What's up, dude? Claunch, not going to be a red. With a horrible throw, bonking off his head. This guy, we got the Peldan Whoops as well. This corner has been pretty lucky for birds in the past. Hopefully we can find one up here. Only still the one bird on the day, the Galarian Moltres, that of course didn't shine. Abby is BT and Garlic's beautiful fur baby. She really is. She's the best. Again, huge thank you to you guys for coming to that stream yesterday. That was cool. Shiny Purloin, nice. Sick. Coffinia. Ooh, he didn't catch. Could be a Ditto. He ran away, probably was. Going to Bird Park? I don't know, we've been running this city. I've been seeing more birds here lately. Is your goal 50K subs? I mean, that would be cool one day. We're pretty far off that now. The goal at the moment is to hit 25K, which I think we need like, I don't know, 300 or something like that. So one goal at a time. Game is bugging out. Frillish is a no. Clan Pearl. I don't know why this middle section of the city here has been like, the game's running really bad. I don't know if it's like a network thing, probably, I guess. Don't like it though. I bet you can do it, bro. I hope so. Just got to do your best, right? YouTube is obviously, everyone has number goals for subs they want to hit and stuff, but I feel like if you get super focused on numbers, you stop having fun. You just got to try to do the best job you can do, have some fun, and hope the rest falls in line. Clauncher, not red. Bonk, there we go. What about you? Hey, nice, in the same spot as the first one, okay. Sneasel number 2. We'll take that. Let's get a pineapple on the lad. And hold on. Bonk, there we go. Let's go. You says hooray. See if this guy's any good. He's under the Great League CP. Not that I'd use this, but yeah, he's horrendous as well. Meowth. Another shiny for the board though. We like that. Also, I wish the game would start running a little bit better here, man. Having to click on things 5 times for the encounter, I'm not really about that lifestyle. Yo, Neon, what's up? How you doing? Sneasel, a no. Kristen being a subscriber for 12 years. What about you? That Claunch is going to be a no. Pink Sneasel's growing on me. Me too, man. I mean, it's a good looking shiny. I said this last night, but I feel like everyone kind of like discounts boosted shinies because they're easier to get, but that doesn't take away from the fact that the Sneasel's just beautiful, man. How much item storage do you have? We have 6,600. So not maxed out by any means, but slowly working on it. Corfish. Give me another Clauncher, please. A nice Claunch would do. Only have 400. Here's the thing. I recommend, for anyone that's free to play, every time you get coins, upgrade your storage. You can always take storage with you. Remote raid passes are fun, but they're a one and done, whereas storage is there for life. I think it's the most important thing in the game, to be honest. See if we can get a bird up here, because that's also an important thing in the game. Come on. Corfish. Branch says, have a good day. Thank you, man. You as well. Thanks for popping in the stream, and enjoy the rest of your night. Explore 2 is a shelter. Okay. I kind of want to keep that in the research stack. That's a good one to have for dust and stuff. Sneasel, Clamperl. Always get Pokemon storage for Smiley? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can take it with you, right? Like, when I first started playing this game, I would always go for remote raid passes because it's fun. But once you do that raid, your coins are gone. Whereas, as you can see, having a big amount of storage is just so much more useful. No more hundos in the batch, okay. Fair enough. I'm going to extend the daily last time. If we don't see a bird, then I'm going to be kind of serious this time. We'll do 18 minutes. I'm feeling like that's lucky. If we don't see a bird in 18 minutes, we just go to random raids and Palkia or whatever. I think that's fair. Corfish. Mankey the monkey. What's still the Mankey spawning in now? Mankey Spotlight Hour. Should I focus on Pokemon storage or item storage? Personally, I think that it's more beneficial to have more Pokeballs, but it's up to you. Yo, Blizzard. Yes, I got the shiny Clauncher today. Making it 3 now. Total in my account, but yeah, 1 from this event. I also got a level 1 Sneasel today. Pretty good IVs. Yeah, the Clauncher, Clamperl, and then another Sneasel a few seconds ago. Shadow Raid Boss gonna be? I don't know. So the thing is, we're gonna roll through the Reggies again on weekends for the Shadow Raids. Giovanni, I think, is gonna get Shadow Dialga though. Just because that's the counterpart of Palkia, right? And we just had Shadow Palkia, so I think the next one will be Dialga. What will you do if you catch a Shundo bird? Lose my mind. If you go back to any of my catches of regular shiny birds, that'll give you some idea of what I do when I get a shiny bird. Was that a Gabite? It is. Why couldn't it be a Garchomp, man? Cool spawn, but like, I'd rather it be a Garchomp. Also, get a sip of my water while we're here. Put my phone down on the bench for a sec. Okay, sweet, there we go. And yeah, I think they should switch this spawn to be Garchomp, because then at least it could be shiny, right? Because it has a Mega in the game. But yeah, the Gabite's still cool, I guess. Have you ever chanced a team? What's that? What do you mean? And? Almost PvP IVs on that. Bonk, there we go. What about you? He ran. In Australia? No, I'm in Canada, yeah. I am in Canada. Met changed? You mean like changed for like PvP teams, or I don't know what you mean by the team part. Oh, you mean like from the blue team? No, I've been the blue team my whole time. I would never switch my team, not only because I like the blue the best, but the medallion's so expensive, right? Spending 1,000 coins, you can have a different color badge beside your name. I don't know. That would take some convincing on my end. Mystic with the face. You don't like the team Mystic? I like the Mystic. Again, nothing to do with the background of the team or anything. I just like blue. My favorite color. 2 shinies today. Don't know how someone can mistake your Canadian accent for an Aussie accent. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they sound at all similar. Would be funny though. What about you? Trying to click the Sneasel. Sneasel's just a little guy. clicking in this guy. What about you? Gonna be not shiny. It's my Australian accent. Valor all the way. Got lots of Valors up in here today. Purloin. The Murky again. Windy enough for you, bud. She is. Thank you for asking, Panzuki. You know I love that. But yeah, it is mucho windy Maximicio. Got a shiny Sneasel? Nice. Everyone's racking up the shiny Sneezies. Watching these streams makes me want to go for a grind, but it's like 9 p.m. Dude, I feel the same way. When I watch other people's streams, I'm the exact same way. I just get motivated to go play Pokemon Go, dude. Bonk. Come on, give us a birdo, please. That is not a bird, that's a sneeze. With the excellent throw, though, nice. Okay, we got another total of like 18, 19-ish minutes on the daily. And like I said, if we don't produce a bird in that time, we're just gonna go back to some regular tactics, I suppose. Second most favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. So I like Gyarados, then Umbreon, then Ho-Oh. That's my top 3. Hayden says hi, what's up? Exoticade, what's up, dude? How's your day going? Bonk. This guy's gonna be a no as well. I really wish they would have given us the Nickit shiny, man. I don't know why, but I think that would have been a cool way to do things. They very seldom release the shiny with a brand new Pokemon, but it's really cool when they do. Think shiny Galar Zapdos, the 2700 plus CP, dude, that would be beautiful. That would be very ideal. I hope so. Deserve more likes and followers, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, all that stuff is cool, but I feel like all you can do is just do your best job and hope the rest falls in place. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Predict the lottery numbers too. Yeah, I'm also interested in that. Bonk. We're about to turn down G-Bird Avenue up here, though. That street that has, like, no stops. You can see the little way through there. I don't know why, but we've seen tons of birds up there. None today, but we've seen some birds there in the past. And we do have the windy weather, so hopefully that's on our side. Yo, what's up, Kosh? Welcome, man. Good to see ya. You promised to share if you win, says Kay. Okay, sounds good. I'm rooting for you guys now. We got the Rattata, bonk. And the Furley. I mean, kind of decent shiny luck still today. I was about to say how we haven't gone like too crazy, but still 4 shinies is pretty nice. I feel like with the perma boosted stuff in the wild, a lot of people are gonna have some good shiny outcomes on their hauls, right? How do you read comments though switching apps? Good question. So I have an armband. You can see my mittens on because it's winter here again, but I have you guys right here. So I can go in and be like, oh yeah, so-and-so says this. And then I'm obviously playing on my other phone. We got the Cafinha. They could be a Ditto. Was not, okay. Garlic says phone call. No worries. That's sick. Yeah, I think it's the easiest way. You can, if you're on Android, overlay your chat over your gameplay, but I think it looks messy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I really want to be shiny checking things over top of a bunch of text. It's kind of, some streamers do that, and, you know, it's easier to have just one phone, but I personally like the 2-phone system. Change my YouTube name? I see that. The comment phone ever fall off? Oh, no, it's in this strap, like, you can show it one time again, but it's got these little, so it's like mounted on like that, but it's got these little things to hold it in, so it's pretty good in there. I use a few different ones, though. I have a waterproof one that I use when it's raining. This one has like a swivel mount, so I like this one a little bit better. But this one is only for if you're wearing like light coats. It's not really meant to be over like a ton of coats. Can't find any Oddish. Yeah, Oddish doesn't really spawn for me right now either. He has armor, yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're on G-Bird Avenue here, guys. Can we get a G-Bird? Claunch. Gonna be a no. Give us that yellow Zapdos. So for those that don't know, near this Chansey Power Stop is for some reason like the main spawn point for these birds in the street, but I've seen them all over the place. Reese with the 5 says, quick stop in, dealing with my son right now. Can't be in the stream. Hope you have an amazing, or hope you and everyone have an amazing day. Dude, thank you so much for the 5. And dude, no worries at all. I mean, hopefully your day's going good, Reese. And thank you for the 5, man. What a guy. The daddy of all Reese. Which I can't stop chuckling when I look at that name. I don't know why. It has now been, I think, 4 or 5 months of Reese having that name. And I still find it just as funny. But thank you for the 5, man. Need it for the Jirachi? Oh, the research, yeah. Dedenne, that is not a chocolate mouse. Need Goldeen and Seeking to finish the Kanto decks. Yeah, I mean, they don't really spawn too often for me unless I'm by the water. There's a few water spawns like that like you can find more frequently by lakes and rivers and stuff. Come on, give us a G-Bird up here. Not this next spawn, but the one at the cross where I'm tapping right there is usually where we see the birds. The Dene is your favorite, really? There's a Deerling here. This is the same spot we got a full odds shiny Deerling a few days ago. Next free research, Marshadow. Yes, here's the thing. If you already have Marshadow, though, you can't get another one. If you already claimed your Marshadow from GoFest, they're just going to give you candy for it. So it is what it is. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay, come on, give us a bird. Give us a birdo right here. We're due for a bird, I feel like, and that is a bull. That is the burrow. Bonk. See your Mew? Yeah, it's not very good. My Mew, you want a $13.99. So, I mean, it's still cool to have. I don't think it has too much use either way, but mine's not very good. 63 Galarian Moltres, what you predict? Yeah, I kind of wish we would have caught that one today. Obviously, that's like an obvious statement, but I feel like we hit him with a good throw. It's a low CP and didn't even roll. So, like, I don't know if you guys find this to be the truth too, but I feel like bad throws catch birds. Every time I hit a bird with an excellent throw, it doesn't even roll. You bonk him with an excellent throw, and he's just like, nah, I got places to be. Especially Zapdos. Zapdos is obsessed with his nails. He has places to be, get those things chopped, but the rest of the ones just fly away. Galarian Tauros. Best IV Legendary I've gotten from a special research to 98. Oh, for Zygarde? Dude, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that is pretty sick. My Zygarde is not very good. Frillish. What are our Eggitos at? I guess I'll use some of these in the background. Actually, we could incubate some 10s and some 12s. Why not? With the half-hatch distance? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I'm feeling like that today. Legendaries, what do you want to see? I have kind of a lot, so I won't go through all of them, but I have like 1,100 legendaries, or 1,000. So if you want to see something specific, I can, but I won't go through all of them. Your Mew's almost the floor. Yeah, I wish we could trade them, man. Maybe one day we could trade them, but it is kind of rough that you're just stuck with whatever you get. Is my luck bad if a shiny Tapu Koko fled from me? How would it flee? The shinies can't run if you hit them with a ball. Unless you're like driving in a car or whatever. It was a quick catch or whatever, but wasn't a good throw. Yeah, that's what I mean then. Like, I've seen so many people in front of me catch Galarian Birds without even hitting like a nice throw on them. And then every time I hit an excellent throw, they don't even shake. So maybe the next Galarian Bird I see, I should just whip a random ball and see if he catches, like not even try. I don't know. Crystal says ran out of balls. Always got to keep a good inventory. Winning the Go Battle League. I can keep that one for now, I guess. And Daily Incense is coming down to the end of it, man. We've been running the Daily Incense now for 2.5 hours pretty much. Only one bird seen. We got another 10 minutes total on it, and then I'm probably just gonna do those raids and stuff because, you know, the Daily Incense is awesome, but you can't run it all day. And our storage is full. No more Nundos in the batch. Sweet, there we go. Got a shiny Clauncher for IDK, nice. The Purloin bonk, there we go. Got like 8 clam pearls yesterday. These odds are broken. Yeah, I mean, he's heavily boosted. Not only is he heavily boosted, but he's spawning all over the place, which is nice though. I mean, we never complain about shinies. I'd rather them be too easy to get than too hard to get. Melvin says, what's up, my guy? Not much, dude. Good to see you again. Hunting for some Galarian Birds, as we usually do here. And only seen the one so far, but hoping to clutch up on one in the next 10 minutes or so. Beat Mega Swampert, nice. I'm looking forward to hopefully getting some overseas invites tonight for Heatran or maybe Pinsir from a certain Luis. No, I'm just kidding, but maybe. How do you catch so fast? So I'm just used to it. What I'm doing is I'm dragging the berry tray over like this. My other finger is throwing the ball while I slide the berry tray and then I hit run. So again, one finger is sliding the berry tray over, the other finger is throwing and then I hit run. It takes some practice, but like, I mean, I spend like 6 to 8 hours a day doing this, so it just gets a little bit easier over time. Okay, here we go. Final 2 7Ks of the day. Drop a like in the stream for some egg hatch luck, man. Please, shiny Clauncher, let's do it. Number 1. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. Number 2. No, okay. Shiny odds for Clauncher. That one's pretty good though. 98? Yeah. I think in the wild he's like a 1 in 128, and from the eggs I think he's a 1 in 64. I think so anyways. That's the sound of the police. And of course they're coming this way. Oh, they turned them off. What a nice guy. I think he saw that I was gonna go cover my ears and he turned them off. What a nice guy. The wee-woos. Come on, give us a birdo. A big bird, man. Give us a yellow Zapdos. I'll lose my mind. That'd be such a good way to spend this Friday night with a big yellow bird. Purloin, Frillish. That guy just did that to get through the light. The cop just put on his sirens, he went through the light, and now he's cool. He's just going for a casual drive. He just didn't have any time to wait, I guess. You get a shiny Swampert from raids? Yeah, you can. They're 1 in 64. So, I mean, the odds aren't the easiest to get Mega Pokemon as shinies from raids, but you can get them. Actually, Olivia, one of the members of our community here, got 2 of them back-to-back recently the other day. Shiny Eevee? I have quite a few of them. Traded a few of them away, but it's the Eevee collection. And including like the evolutions and stuff. Oricorio. Frillish. Funny that shiny Clauncher looks like an actual shrimp. Yeah, dude, I love him. I like how angry he is. Like, look at this guy. Look at his side eye. No one ever did anything to Clauncher. He was just born angry. And I kind of respect him for that. Shiny Purloin, nice. That's like Michaela's got 4 of them, I think, now. It's just insane. I haven't got the shiny Purloin this event. I do have the family done, though, I believe. We got a Purloin, shiny. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Liepard looks pretty sick. Almost forgot how good that shiny is. Okay, after the next daily Incense spawn, I'm gonna turn the route off so it doesn't complete. You got a shiny Bronzer? Yeah, we just did show shiny Eevee, didn't we? Oh, give me a sec, hold on. Okay, I quit the route. Let's go into the Eevee here. That's what it looks like, pretty good. Show me the daily quest? I don't know what you mean. Got the Purloin. Come on, give us a bird. We're coming up on the area that we saw our only bird of the day, this bridge up here, so maybe another one, perhaps. And the Bruxish. Everyone's nice and sick of this guy now. Shadow Legend coming out. I mean, there's Shadow Legendaries every weekend. Tomorrow's gonna have Regice back in the raids, but if you mean when the next one's coming to like Like Giovanni, probably within the next couple weeks, I would guess. Hey, what's up, Rachel? How you doing? Okay, that's a frillish there, not good. I'm gonna run out the next, I guess, 5 minutes of the daily incense, and we'll do some raids. This is the only spot that we did see a bird today. On the, I think it was the first go through we saw the bird. Let's see if there's anything for Megas around too. Megas hatching kind of shortly. 5:33, there's one too that's down that way. Okay. Busted says, what up, bro? Not much. Doing a chill shiny hunt. Enjoy my Friday. How's your day going? And apparently airballing core fish. Come on, man. 4 minutes left. Can we clutch up with the birdo? We've been running the daily incense now for exactly 2.5 hours, so it's been a good grind. Only the one bird in, but you never know. I've had a couple of these incenses where your very last spawn is a bird, so that would be really cool. Yo, what's up, Kippy? No worries, man. You good? Good to see you. Hopefully your day's going well. Purloin. Gonna be a big no for the big toe. And yeah, some pretty decent shiny luck in the day. At least we got the Hundo Clauncher as well, which is cool. Again, always really hoping for the birds, though. I had a feeling that Mulch was gonna shine, but he let us down. How do you get so many Pokeballs? You gotta spin Pokestops and open your gifts. I open all my gifts every day, and spinning stops. There's pretty much no secret or hack. You just gotta do the simple things. What about you? Film says good luck. Thank you, man. I appreciate you hopping in today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Got a shiny Sneasel, nice. Yeah, I feel like they're all over the place, Kippy. Great looking shiny though. I got a level 1 today actually for Sneasel. It was almost a Shundo. I mean, for a level 1, he's close anyways, but cool to get. He's one of the route spawns. Corfish. Claunch number 1's gonna be a no. Another one behind us too, I think. Sneasel is boosted, yes. Yeah, he's 1 in 64, perma boosted Pokemon. And yeah, if you guys want to run any of the raids, I think I'm probably going to do that after the daily incense in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Run some raiditos. Kind of a strange weekend that we have a calm day and a raid day back to back. We don't usually see that. Usually they pick for weekends one or the other, right? But this weekend's kind of strange. We had them both. Again, I kind of wish that the raid day, was for a new Mega Pokemon. But also, that being said, 1 in 10 odds is still a fantastic chance at maybe nabbing a Shundo. So we'll see what happens. Sneasel's a great shiny. He really is. I was saying that before, Rachel, but like everyone kind of discounts this because it's boosted. But the quality of the shiny, like that's top tier. If this guy was a full odds shiny, this would be like a prized possession. I think it looks really good. Bansuki says, anyone found any shiny Purloin? Michaela, I'm not sure if she's still here, but she got 4 of them so far. Flabebe. Another Sneezy. Come on, game. Hello. Okay, we might get another 2 daily incense spawns before it's done. Can one of them please be a bird, man? That would be so cool. 2 kilometer egg going in. That is the bonds. They actually need that shiny still. Ooh, 744. Dude, is that a hundo? Hey, nice. Dude, I knew that. Sick. I saw that number and I was like, dude, I wonder if that's a hundo. It is. So cool, man. Holy wind here. But okay, 2 hundo hatches on the day. We hatched the hundo Clauncher today, and then the Bonsly too. Dude, if that wind could stop for 2 seconds, you'd barely even walk against that. But very sick. We take those. Sneasel's a no. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. But he's not going to be blue, and I think that's a GG to the daily incense. We could get 1 more spawn on the daily. There's about 20 seconds left, maybe. We'll see. Banzuki says, what's better than 1 hundo? Definitely is the 2. I saw 744. I was like, oh, I bet you that's a hundo, and it was. The mill tank command, I know. Okay, well, GG's to the daily incense. We did what we could do, about a 12.5 kilometer daily incense, so a pretty good walk in there. But we did not come up victorious. Not with a bird anyways. If you guys want to join a Tapu, let me know. Let's pop on in, sweet. And again, I have no idea who's still hunting these. I'll send some random invites out. Maybe J Dukes. Sweet, there we go. 123 is insane. Yeah, it depends how long you do the daily incense for, right? Probably could have had more catches, but like certain stuff with bad catch rates, I don't go for. Yeah, feel free to snipe this one if you guys want to. There we go. Let's get our boy in here for the buddy hearts. Can't wait for the weekend, says Stephanie. Gonna be fun. Yeah, me too. Totodile Calm Day is gonna be a blast. And even the raid day, right? I know it's just for Absol, but having those boosted shiny rates, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Shiny Charmander. Can't really show them in here, but looks like that. It's a pretty good looking shiny. There we go, Aaron popping in, sick. I don't know who else wants these. I have no idea. Sure, there we go. Manage a shiny for this boss. Yeah, I do have a couple shiny Tapu Kokos. Got Aaron and Kay in there. Kenneth and Banzuki, let's go. And while we're stopped at this bench, I'm gonna have a sip of my water while we lobby up. Here. My goodness. Since you mentioned the raid day and the Calm Day, reminds me of Koko Calm Day and the G-Max raids in the same day. Yeah, they're trying to busy up the events a little bit more, which I've said this before, I'd rather be overwhelmed than underwhelmed, but yeah, it does make the hunting for specific stuff a little bit hectic sometimes. Okay, here we go. Bansuki says frozen water, not today. Today is technically like +2 or +3, which is warmish for here, but tomorrow, man, tomorrow's gonna be a struggle. It's supposed to be -5, but -10 with the wind chill and snow all day. So we got like full winter conditions again tomorrow. So yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a grind. It always is here in Canada. I'm really looking forward to the summer, man. It makes my life 100 times easier to not have to combat weather. Scopely smashing it out of the park with all the raid days and events. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff going on. What's up, Pokerai? John the Jokester says, what's good, what's up? Certified says, I love summer. Yeah, man, me too. I mean, for everything, but obviously being an outside, streamer, it's everything having nice weather, man. As you guys know, if it's -30, I'm still outside doing my thing, but I gotta say, it's not easy. It takes a toll on your body being outside in snow and rain all the time. My country, 21 degrees Celsius the other day. Yeah, X, we had that the other day too. We had I think it was on Wednesday, we had +20, and then we had like -5 yesterday. It's crazy. Stephanie says, I hate summer weather, but only makes Pogo easier to play than harsh cold. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely a warm weather type of person. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck. See if we get the black shiny Tapu Koko here. 1785, all right. Not the best, not the worst. 10 shinies today, missed in his elf spawn for Rio. 10 shinies is crazy though. Hope you get a Shundo this Calm Day. Dude, I want a Shundo this Calm Day more than any of the other ones. I would love to get the Totodile. But for now, do we get the shiny Tapu Koko? We do not. All right, fair enough. As he's bouncing around, bonk with the excellent throw. Certified says, need a Shundo. Yeah, I feel like that would be such a cool one to have, man. Like I said, if we do get it, even though it's useless, I'm going to keep it as a Totodile. If we get a Shundo Totodile, I'm going to keep it as is, level 50 it. Keep him as our boy. Tapu No-No, yeah. +20 in March in Canada. Making it hard to feel bad for you with your -5. Dude, lunch is just like, it's whatever you're used to though. Getting that flash of warm weather and then back to cold, it makes the cold seem like 4 times as bad. Okay, let's put an Incense on, some Palkia on. Go for a stroll. Sure. That looks good to me. Shiny Nidoran, nice. From the Shadow Raids. Also, Kay, I saw you got the shiny Shadow Nidoran. So cool looking. I love that shiny. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How you doing today? Clamperl is going to be a no Shuckle. The Shuckle is pretty sick. Haven't seen a shiny Shuckle, I think, since like last year's Go Fest, maybe? It's been a while. Corfish. Bonk. And yeah, man, the rivers are looking mighty fine here. It's probably some of the places I'll stop to do some fishing in the near future, but the river's nice and open again. Good to see. Beautiful scenery to be doing these hunts in. Clauncher again is going to be a no. I did incubate my eggs, right? Yeah, okay. We'll incubate that one too, I suppose. Shuckle doesn't have an evolution. Yeah, I mean, some Pokemon seem like they should have one. The Shuckle is actually a really old Mon too. It's Gen 2, right? But let me check this quick. If this is a coughing, I'll stay. If not, then we leave. I do want the Shiny Shadow coughing pretty bad. Okay. Sure enough. Shiny number 6 of the day. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord. That's so cool. That's why I love the Shadow Raids too. Like, they're boosted. They have the purifiable option. Like, Shadow Raids are just so cool. We'll see if we can get the Shiny Shadow coughing. The last person I saw to get one of these is actually Kristen recently, which this is a rare shiny. It's an older one that Jesse and James used to have when they were back in the game. And every now and then we get events where you can evolve coughing into Galarian wheezing. So having this Shiny Shadow for when they bring that back, it's so rare, man. I want to have that really bad. Carrie said, saw BT got the Shiny Azelf. Yeah, the other day it was crazy. We're looking for a Clauncher, and I just randomly see that in the cluster, and it was shiny. It was so insane. Shiny Shadow Scyther. Yeah, Abraham, me too. I've been doing a lot of the grunts for that. That's a 1 in 64, but never wants to shine for me. Okay, here we go. Again, I think that most of these Pokemon from grunts are like a 1 in 256 or about a half odds. So the odds are not super good you get a shiny, but... What? Oh man, they give us a second Pokemon. Of course, the only time you don't want the second Pokemon. I guess kind of cool though, we'll catch it. Nostalgic was real when Jesse and James were in the game. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to bring them back or not. I mean, maybe. Some bad IVs on that. It was worth a check, but man, they give us the second Mon, like the only time we don't want to see that. Murkrow, it's not the Perkrow. I haven't been up to like the middle of the city or anything yet today, or down by the pier, so let's go on a bit of a tour. Random Magnemite over there. Always cool to see those. Claunch. Okay, try that again. Claunch. Not a red Claunch. Noodles, what's up? Alex said I'm cool. I mean, it must be certified then. Alex is a cool guy. Purloin over here, what about you? Bonk. Corfish. This guy's been loving us, actually. We got, 2 or 3 this event? And it's a full-on shiny. Bonk. We could go do, there's another Tapu up that way. I kind of just want to go through the wild spawns a little bit as well. So like I said, we haven't really gone through the middle of the city. I just did the bird loops. And 2 Hundo hatches on the day. I'm pretty excited about those. The Hundo Clauncher and the Bonsley. Murky. Golden Pineapple said, how are you? Sorry, I almost missed that. I was crossing the street back there. Doing pretty good. How's your day going? X says, I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Sounds good. Enjoy the rest of your night. And thanks for popping into the stream. I appreciate it. Bonk. We have this guy as well. No shiny Clamperl yet. We got one today. We evolved it. I got the one and evolved it to Huntail. We got a couple this event, but actually the most common shiny for me has been the Sneasel. So Sneasel is the same shiny rate as Clamperl, but yeah, he's been loving me a little bit more on the sneezy side of things. I do love the Murkrow spawns too. Some pretty good XL candy to get. The problem with Murkrow is he's a huge pain to catch. His catch rate's extremely low. This guy here's a no. Need noodle soup tea. What about you? Random Starly there as well. Haven't seen this thing for ages. Not that I'm really looking for a Starly, but it seems kind of out of place there. If you guys want to do Tapu, we could do that. Get this spawn here that could be a Didopotamus. We'll check him really quick. And he was not. Okay, let's pop in. Sweet, let's go. Like your content a lot. Haven't found a Pogo YouTuber I like, and you're the first. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just try my best every day and try to have some fun. So thank you for the kind comments. Thanks for being in the stream today. Who else might want these? I do not know. Want a pink sparkly tutu? I'll wear it to Go Fest. Yeah, definitely do that. If you guys want to snipe this raid, you can, by the way. I know people are kind of a little bit tapued out by now, but I'm hoping that I get some overseas invites tonight. Would love to go after Heatran again. It's one of those rare legendaries for me that's not in the sense that it's rare, but I haven't rated it a lot. So I actually need XL candies for Heatran pretty bad. Thanks for having me. Anytime. Yeah, Pineapple, we stream pretty much, well, every day. The only day I've taken off in the last, 6 months was traveling back from LA from Unova Tour. I see a Blue Jay wants one. Sweet. Kay says, BT, I think you need a pink sparkly tutu for Go Fest. I don't know if they have it in my size, Kay. Maybe. If we can find one to fit me, maybe. Got Nadine and Jenny in here. Let's go. All right, Banzuki, Aaron. Let's get it, guys. Aaron says, I still have my tutu and pink Frenchies from Rugby Tour. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You guys are crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know how that would look on my build. What do you guys think? Think I could rock that? Unova Tour is extremely overhyped. Shiny odds. So here's the thing, Abraham. The global version of it was, yeah, a little bit whack for shiny odds. The LA tour, though, the actual in-person event was awesome. So, yeah, they did nerf it quite a bit for, global odds, but the in-person event was great. I have to say that. See shiny Charizard? Yeah, I think I showed it before, but I can show you again after. I'll find one to fit you, says Banzuki. Where are you finding these? Best part is the Rugby Tour was in Canada. It was? You guys are insane. Kind of shiny sneeze a little day, terrible IVs. Level 20 and a play from home. I mean, that's still good. I mean, Ash, the shiny's great. So, still a W catch right there. Best event, you got 4 shinies and 2 Nundos. A Hundo Frillish. Alt account got the Shundo? Dude, that's nuts. It's always on the alt accounts, right, with the Shundos. I don't know why this is funny to me, but I was searching for the lunar eclipse and the location was Earth. Hey, I know, there's always those funny things you look up on Google, then you just feel dumb after. You're like, oh, well, yeah, guess that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. 1748. I'm pretty sure that's Fetty Wap, isn't it? But it's not the Hundo, so there's that. But we got not a shiny either. Dang, man. All right. Fair enough. Really don't need the candy for this guy anymore. Again, we were going for the XLs and stuff to max at my Hundo. In the rare occurrence, I feel like doing that, but we do have those candies now. So pretty much just raiding these for, I guess, rare candies. Put into Dialga. Bonk. You and Alex are going on a date. That's some crazy stuff, Noodles. I mean, it sounds fun, but 1748, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello, says you. Yeah, you got that. I was going to say, I saw that CP. I was like, Fetty? And, yeah. That's a number. Let's do Chansey. I feel like shaving 10 years off of my life. Let's do a Chansey. Young Sneezy's a no. Pop in here. All right, let's Let's do the Blasties, right? We're doing the Blasties as the tanks, and then going in with Machamp. Yeah, sweet. A shiny Clauncher? 2 shiny Claunchers for Brook. Nice. Sorry, for Brooke. I read that name wrong. 10-minute timer starts now. It says certified. Yeah, these just take forever, man. I still haven't got the shiny yet. All right, here we go. We've done, I think, maybe... How many of these? Maybe 15 or so, which, again, they're 1 in 64 odds. So I feel decent about getting the shiny eventually for this. Dude, there's that Pokemon card store behind me. There's always a guy in there. I should ask them one day off stream if they'd be like cool with me filming in there. So I'd love to go in and check out the stuff and show you guys what they have, but they might be like weird about it, you know what I mean? Might be like, well, who's this guy with the camera? So I'll have to go ask them one time off stream, but it's like right behind me right now. They have Pokemon cards in the window. So maybe they got some cool stuff there, I don't know. Should buy a pack? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'd love to go in there and film the stuff they have. I just don't know if they'd be weird about it, so I'll have to ask them one time before the stream. Hidden Fates, that'd be cool. That'd be expensive, though. Garlic says, my apologies. No, you're all good. Finally got the shiny Clauncher for Carrie. Nice. It's so good. I mean, outside of this event, too, it's extremely rare. Like, when do you see Clauncher, let alone a full-odd shiny? So outside of this event, extremely rare, and I just love the shiny. BT wants a sparkly tutu for GoFest. Garlic says he has one. You guys are nuts. You guys are absolutely nuts. Man, the comment section going wild right now. Some of the stuff that I read, oh my god. You guys are having a good laugh. Okay, how many max-ups do we think here? I'm guessing 3 or 4. Garlic exposing BT. He wore it to prom. Maybe. Cannot confirm or deny. Okay. Psychic's not going to knock us out. Yeah, I'm going to guess you have to max 4 times. Should I max up my Hundo Bronzor for you, Banzuki? Yeah. If it were me, I wouldn't, but you should. Big boy coming out again. Just a true testament to how much of a tank Chansey is. Like, what a troll of a raid boss to give us. Because they know people are going to spend their entire lives here tapping away on this. Yo, what's up, Blue Jay? Hope you get the Shundo. Shundo would be insane. Yeah, I mean, for me, I just want the shiny. Like, I just want the shiny Chansey to be done with these. It is going to be a good healer, too, if you are trying to do some strategic, max heal maneuvers and stuff. But I more so just want to get the green egg so I can never see this guy again. 717's the magic number. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like I said, any number that's green would be fine. That would be a plus, though. Anything over 700, somewhat decent? Yeah. Blue just says, liked for shiny luck. 1748's the magic number, says you. Okay, we're almost maxed again. Yeah, like I said, I think it's going to take 4 times. I thought it was 3 times the first times we did this, but I guess it's going to be 4. The green Chansey. Did we hit the light goal? I don't know if we have yet. I don't know if we're quite there yet. We are at the light goal. Thank you guys for smashing the light goal. We get AJ's up there with the Claunchies. I like that. Sweet. Maybe I can just charge move him down after this. I don't know. OP Gamer says, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How's your day going? I'm just going to try throwing these and see. We'll throw these and see if we can maybe just melt them down that way. Dude, I'm just looking in this store right now. Yeah, they have like music stuff. And it'll say hockey cards and Pokemon cards, video games. Looks pretty cool. I just don't know if they'd be cool with me like filming in there. Popped off the shinies today. Yeah, it's been not too bad, Carrie. Not too bad at all. We saw a G-Bird today, too. I was really hoping we'd catch him, but he fled. My question is, renews every month on the 21st. Didn't get charged for it yet. Something's going on. Might just be a day late. I don't know. It should be fine, though. Okay, we got one more Blasty, right? Don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're fine. We're all good. Olivia says, finally home. Good job with the raid. Yeah, we kind of ruined it at the end, but it's fine. We're really going to max up one more time with Big Man Blastoise coming in. All right, fine. Favorite Pokemon, I bet you can't guess. I don't know. What's something weird? I'm trying to think. I'm going to go with Fennekin. All right, here we go. Yay for Clauncher, so happy for you, BT. Thank you very much. Saving the shiny Smeargle for your kiddo. Ooh, nice. Shiny Smeargle's sick. Okay, here we go. Pokejohn says hi. Please be the green eggs to go with our ham. No. And 675 is horrendous. It looks like it's Charizard on there. It's hard for me to tell with a little picture. It looks like Charizard, though. Renews at 947. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense then. Yeah, like I said, either way, it should be good. Claunch next to Young Sneezy, that's a no. Level 1, though. It's kind of cool. Another Claunch. Let me look around and see if there's any Mega Raids. I'd kind of prefer to do those. Banzuki says, Sam, I am. Power Spot's always getting in the way. Claunchy again's a no. Okay, hold on. Mega Raid at 604. Where is that? Is it on that side? Oh, it's down there. That's the lag spot that I don't love going to. Interesting, okay. How many shinies do you have? Coming up on 2,900, I think. 2,870, I think is the official number. Let me look. We got, yeah, 2,871. So a fair haul of shinies in there. But I have not been down the pier yet either. I kind of want to see what's down that way. Wouldn't mind finding some shadow raids. And of course tomorrow we're going to have Shadow Regis back again too. Holy wind. Jealous of your Shundo Skrelp? Yeah, it's a random one to have. Got that from the research day. I'm trying to slowly max him out. I don't know if I want to evolve him or not, though. If I could spell. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to evolve him or not. I think the top CP for the Dragalge is like 2570 or something like that. So I don't know if I'm going to level 50 him as is or what, but yeah, he's a cool one. Sneasel. What about you? I wonder if the pier is going to be like horrendously windy. I don't know, because I want to go down there for the spawns, but I also don't want like my face to get blown off. So it's a great conundrum. I don't know. Dance for me, streamer. Now that I can do. That I can do. Sneezy, the Corfish. How close are my Eggitos? They're getting there. Hundo count? Today I've got two. Got a Clauncher from an egg and then also a Bonsly from an egg. In general, though, I think I have 213 hundos. The layup for Farfetch'd. Pedro says, remember me? I do. What's up, man? How's your day going? Mega egg on the pier there. Okay, we could at least go for that. That sounds good to me. Okay. Out of the way, Arlo. We want the Clam Pearl. My goodness. Third time's a charm. And it's not shiny. Catch any legendaries this stream? Yeah, quite a... Well, I mean, we've only done maybe 5 or 6 raids. I caught them all, though. It's only Tapu Koko in the raids until tomorrow. So I'm kind of hoping to maybe be able to get some overseas invites tonight for the Heatrans and stuff, but we will see. I could be looking on my friends list to snipe some stuff too, I guess, in case any New Zealanders are doing some raids. I don't know about the pier. Went down and almost flew away. Okay, here's a compromise then. My truck is right there. So I do want to go down the pier, but I don't want to fly away. So we could drive down there, I guess. That sounds nice. And then also the audio will be a lot better and stuff too. Wild Hundo Ball Toy for Haku? That's sick. I feel like Baltoy never spawns, let alone random hundo is nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's super windy. Let's hop in my truck. It's right here. I literally was like 5 feet past it. We'll pop in, and then the audio will be a little bit better. All right, we are now switching over to the car grind portion of the stream. Yo, what's up, Kermit? How you doing today? Now, you guys will notice the audio is gonna switch because we're inside now, which is pretty nice. Let me get the chat phone on the mount. Also, what is that? Don't be Arlo. Ooh, okay. It's not Arlo. Let's do that. Jacob says hi. What's up? I like your buddy, dude. Yeah, it's almost best buddy to the Kanto Farfetch'd. So thank you for that. Let me throw the chat phone on here. Nice. All right. Sick. Garlic with the 5 says gas for the car, you weirdo. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb. And I will put that to gas reasons. Bansuki says beans. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Okay, let me get my arm mount off and let's smash Sierra. All right, let's go. That sounded weird too, by the way. I mean beat up her Pokemon. We'll move on from that. See what we get here. What's up, Blaze? Why does everyone keep insulting me? I'm no weirdo. Back had to call the chicken place, ask what kind of chicken they have. Hopefully the tasty kind. Hopefully we get a red scorpion from here, man. Oh my god. This has been so many of these leaders, and they do not like being shiny for us. So hopefully this one can change. Might get chickens today. Do you mean like the eating kind or the pet kind, or do you mean both? Because calling the chicken place to find out what kind they have could mean like seasonings, or it could mean like, you know, breeds of chicken. So many questions tonight. Like your buddy, thank you, Kermit. I appreciate you, dude. The baby chicks. Oh, okay. So you're not going to be eating them. Not yet, anyways. Have to say something you guys aren't going to like, says Garlic. What's that? And why aren't we going to like it? Also, Sierra is beating me up while I'm reading the chat right now. Okay. Should be fine here. PT, that is morbid, says Robert. Kent's fried chicken is awesome. I don't even know Kent or his restaurant, but any fried chicken sounds good in my books. Baby chicks are how they make nuggies. That's how they do it? I did not know that, Banzuki. It makes a lot of sense now. And Drapion in the background? Yes, it is. And you're not going to like what I'm going to do. My half-dead Groudon is going to take you down. Well, maybe. Does he get there? No, he doesn't even get there. We're weirdly in trouble now. We should be fine, though. And again, I have not got this Shadow Shiny yet. This has been a ton of leaders to somehow not get this yet. So hopefully this is the one. Do this. There we go. That should be enough, I think. I think so. Sweet. Okay, drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. See if we can get the red Scorpion here. Would be sick. Sweet. Get an egg and some stuff and some things. Cool. And no, he's not. 221 though. Is that good? Farfetch'd a hundo or just shiny? It's just shiny. It's a 3-star, but yeah, it's just shiny. Just because it's rare for my region. 2 and 3, okay. This might be a purifiable. I'm not sure if I would or not, but 221 seems high. Yeah, not purifiable. Kind of close, though. Kind of close, and we got an egg from it, so there's that at least. But let's go down the pier. We'll go for a drive. There's a Mega Raid hatching there soon, so I'm down to do that. Was it a 7K egg? For the Farfetch? No, this Farfetch you can't get out of eggs. This one's an APAC regional. This one only spawns in Asia. So the one that comes out of eggs is the Galar Farfetch. Totally different. Lemon says, BT, guess what? What happened? Also, how close is our boy to being best buddies? 3 hearts. Dude, what can we do? Battle together again. Oh, if we put them in 2 more battles, and then we need to either spin a new stop or follow a route. Dude, that's so close, man. What's in the 7Ks? I don't have any right now because I ran through them, but it's Nickit, Clauncher, Poniard, and Galarian Corsola. All right, let's go for a drive. Shiny Clauncher today, freaking out. I know it's boosted. Robert, I'm the same way. I don't care at all that it's boosted. It is a fantastic shiny, and it's rare. It's super hard to get. Give him a treat. He's already been full on the hearts there, so I can't give him a treat.
Opens up this tournament on April 10th.
Okay, radio blaring. Well, let's go for a drive. See what we can find. Poffin him. Yeah, he has a Poffin right now. I have to wait till either tomorrow or find a new stop or do a route. Which, I mean, like, if we best buddy him tomorrow, that's fine, too. I don't really care, but he's getting pretty close. We'll check a few things. Again, there's a Swampert raid up here. Yo, Bo with the 1. Dude, thank you for the 1 bomb. Let's get the W's in the chat for Bo. I appreciate you, dude, and thank you for the crispy 1. But let's go take down Swampirto up here because I feel like it. Also, Claunch. Claunch is going to be a no. Next to Murkrow, that is also a no. And we're pretty much going to be pulling in there just in time for the raid. Sick. All right. Let's go up this way. We'll catch some spawns while we wait. Maybe a Clauncher will go shiny for us. No, not like that one. Have Mew? Yeah, I do. I do have a Mew. Don't have the shiny one, though. And a Wiglet over here. The bane of my existence. Let's get this guy off the streets, man. We can't have this guy hurting anyone else. Bonk. Take him away. Holy Corfish. Caleb says, how you doing? Pretty good, man. How's your day been going? Good to see you. You have to be local to trade, Wyatt. So there's no way to legitimately trade unless you're local, pretty much. Donate another crispy 1 for a PvP battle. You have to be on the list, Bo. I do PvP battles sometimes, like, totally free, but only on the streams we do, like, the full PvP stuff. So your Galarian Birds. We got a fair collection of birdos. That's the bird collection right here. So we have all the shinies, all the non-shinies. And yeah, Ditto's right there. Like Kristen and Nightbot got there. There's all those can be Ditto. So you have to just pretty much catch them and hope for the best. We're going to do the Swampert here, by the way, if you guys want to pop in. I'm just checking these wild spawns quick. Caught a Charizard? How? Daily Incense? Pretty sick, though. Purloin on the beach, hanging out. Got a Krabby over there, too, which is pretty cool. Krabby. Not a shiny, but still a 6 spawn. Love seeing that. And I missed the quick catch. If a shiny Ditto, yeah, I have quite a few of them. I have maybe 5 or 6. I had like 12 at one point, but people want them in trades all the time. So, of course, they don't evolve, so I don't mind giving them up in trades. All right, let's go. Let's get it, man. You guys know what to do. Snipe on in. You can drop your in-game name if you're on the list too. Whatever you'd rather do. And I'll send some to the new folks. Sweet. There's a wild spawn? That's awesome. Far-fetched in there. Awesome. Got Aaron in here and Rilo. Event Wormpole, the party hat. If they're shiny, are they good? I mean, yeah, I like that shiny. Hey, Bo with the 1 again. Dude, thank you for the 1, man. Let's get the W's going again for Bo. I appreciate you, man. Alexa says hi. What's up? Do you have the shiny Swampert? Yes, is Rilo. So I do have some in my account, but I have not got them from the raids at Rilo. I've done a ton of raids, as you may or might not know, but none of them have went shiny. Went to Alabama for vacation this weekend. How was it? Did you have fun? There you go, Caleb. I gotcha. All right, let's do it. We got Jay in here as well. I know that Jay's been hunting these. Seems to like the Swampert raids like I do. But hopefully he goes shiny, man. That would be cool to get him on the last day. So we're switching over to Mega Pincer tomorrow and Heatran as well. Waiting to see if Caleb was going to get in here, but maybe not. I'm just ready up then. All right, let's go. Sweet. And I'm going to look. For some reason, the raids on the other side of town usually have, or the gyms, sorry, usually have the shadow raids. I don't know why, but it's like, it seems like certain gyms are more often or more likely to get legendary raids, and other gyms are more likely to always get shadow raids. I don't know why, but it seems like that's the case. I'm in the lobby presence of Pogo Gods, which down in Alabama. Yeah, I've never been there either. Looks pretty sick though. I mean, a lot of places in the States I'd love to go. It's pretty wild if you think about, like, the U.S. as a country is kind of like split into how many different, like, mini countries in there. Not like politics-wise, but landscape-wise. I think the U.S. is a crazy place like that. How's it going? Pretty good, Mr. Faraday. Good to see you, man. It's been a pretty good night, though. It's having a chill, shiny grind. Next to Fleece King in the lobby felt very special. People actually want to go to Alabama? Why not? I've never been. There's a place that is a castle you can stay at. That sounds pretty cool. We are melting this guy down. Someone using a Palkia in there too. Nice. The shiny Palkia at that. All right, here we go. As always, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It brings the shiny luck. And we're looking for a 1699. Here we go. Got a shiny Geodude, shiny Clamperl, and a Hundo Dynamax Chansey for Mr. Faraday. Nice. Good haul, man. Okay, here we go. Come on. And. No, and that's an okay, Ivy. Again, 99 is the Hundo. This is probably a 89, maybe. Perhaps. How do I unlock Mega Raids? You just find them. You don't have to unlock them or anything, but Mega Raids are just at gyms. Stay in your home. What's up, Hazard? How's your day going? Bonk, okay. Yours is a stinky one for Garlic? Yeah. Mine's... I mean, I haven't got any Hundos yet this rotation, which is pretty crazy with how many raids we've done, but... Hundo Smeargle? Nice. That's pretty sick. Pretty rare, actually. We'll check these kitty cats here. Again, this is one of the last shinies that I haven't pulled from this event yet, which I don't particularly need, but it would be cool to get. Doing pretty good, Hazard. 98 shiny Xerneas for Mr. Q. Lex has a Nundo Smeargle. That's pretty sick as well. I'm really bad for not doing my checks. I mean, when they can be shiny, I check them, but on a day-to-day basis, I don't usually do too many of my Smeargles. I should, though. Bonk. The Frilly. And let's check what's on the docket for other raids around here. Another Swampert that's kind of far away. Shiny Genesect? Yeah, I have a few of those. Okay, we want raids. Up this way is where I usually see... There's a Lotad raid? Like, why, man? Why is that in raids? That one's not for a while. Shadow 1-star raid, which you guys know I do like those. I was looking for a few of those ideally, but... What is that, a Tapu? They're kind of dead for raids around there. How many shinies? Today, 4, I think. 4 or 5, but we have quite a few in the account. So yeah, on the day, 4 shinies, including the Clauncher, which is really sick. I've been loving that. All right, let's go for a drive again. Actually, you could do the Tapu as well. I don't know. If you guys want to still run the Tapus, I will. If not, then we'll probably just do, like, some random wild spawns. Should have come to get my fish, says Garlic. Yeah, if you're serious about getting the fish, I mean, yeah, it would have been a good day for that. 20 remotes on Sunday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. I'm probably going to use a lot of them on Heatran to be completely fair, but... All right, let's go for a drive. There's a dude here that's got his car stuck on the curb. I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he ran over the curb and then he's like trying to like reverse off of it now. Looks very strange either way. Not really sure how that happens. Yeah, it's this weekend. The Mega Absol Raid Day's on Sunday. We got Totodile Calm Day tomorrow. Holy windy out. How many remotes? Normally, I'm assuming 10. The raid days are always 20, but on a regular basis, it's 5. Like if there's no event going on. Let's pull in here, catch some spawns, do another raid. Because why not? I'm feeling like it. Kind of a nice night out, too. If it wasn't for the wind, like, pretty nice night. Claunch. It's going to be a no. Miltank over there, too. He's not going to be blue, though. Hazard says going to go. Thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. Sahai is not blue either. Some cool spawns, though. We'll say that. Sneasel. I kind of want another Corefish. I feel like that never really spawns outside of events like this, so I wouldn't mind another Corefish. But he's not wanting to go shiny for us. If you guys want to take down the Tapu, let me know. Because we're right here. Like, we might as well do it. Assuming we have a lobby for it, we will anyways. Ant-Man. It's going to be a no as well. Murkrow is not a Perkrow. All right, let's pop in the raid. Let's do it. See if I can get another Buddy Heart on my Farfetch, and we'll be 1 away, I think. After this battle, I should be 1 away. Cool. Do another Swampert? There's none around at the moment. I would do them, but yeah, there's none around. Lots and lots of the legendary raids at the moment, which are the Tapus. Not gonna lie though, I'm liking the double day events over the weekend. Gets us out of the house. Plus we get to watch BT smash the shinies. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, I like it too. Like I said before, I do like how the events have been like slightly overwhelming, but it's better than being bored, right? Like there's nothing worse than being like, this event has nothing for me. I like the events where there's kind of a lot of different stuff going on to keep you busy. Got the Coda Rob, Antonio, Ryla, let's go. Welcome back. Good to see you again. 5 of us, sick. Aaron in here again. All right, let's go. Oh, hold on, almost forgot. Sweet. We'll see if we can get the buzzer beater on the Tapu. Because again, I don't need this guy, but it's gone after today. So having another shiny would be cool. They do have the legacy move too, which is nice. Might as well grab a water while I'm here. What's up, Lavender? Yeah, the 2 hundos in the day. Not so bad. James says hello. What's up, man? Might as well have my water while we do this. Sweet. Haven't had a water... Oh, no, we had the one at the bench. I was going to say, I was like, have I really not had water all day? But we had the one on the bench. I Google searched Lucario, and not all of his community is peaches and cream. Wait, what do you mean? Might finally get my shundo with all these events? Dude, maybe. I mean, like, yeah, if you got hundo callouts on Discord or, like, Facebook or something, Aaron, go for those tomorrow. And then, of course, the raid day, right? Raid day is a 1 in 216 to be a hundo, and then a 1 in 10 shiny chance, so not so bad. Ash says, good night. Charizard shall bless you all. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Hopefully see you on the next one, Ash. Good talking with you. You says you don't want to know. Okay. It's that bad. We are crushing this dude, man. And that water is hitting the spot. Feeling pretty good right about now. I'll have to check with that place, though. Like I said, that place that sells the Pokemon cards in town. I'll go in there one day and just tell them, like, that we, do stream stuff and see if they'd be cool with showing off their shop. I don't know why they wouldn't be. If anything, it's, like, promotion for them, but some people, I don't know. I don't want to go in there, like, on stream in case they, like, freak out or anything like that. Master Balls says hi. What's up, Master Balls? Good to see you again. Okay, we're almost there. Sweet, and looking for an 1810. That's the magic number for this guy. Drop a like on the stream for the shiny luck. See what we get here. He is a 1748 again, another Fetty. All right. JNY says, love your stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words, and thanks for being here today. But, no, okay, not a shiny. Crazy we got this same CP again, though. That's pretty wild. You, like, hey, what's up, hello. Yeah, the 1748 on the Tapu again. W Hundos, yeah, not so bad. 2 hatches. The Clauncher is one of my favorite Pokemon, too. And I didn't have a Hundo Bonsly yet. Bonsly, weird enough, is another shiny I don't have. Blaze says, love your stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Honestly, I try my best every day just to, get out and try to make some entertaining stuff. So it makes my day reading those comments, man. Thank you very much. 2, stay in your home, sir. And randomly, like 2 days ago, we went for a drive and found that shiny as Elf. It wasn't even on the radar alert. I should go through that area again, see if we can get lucky. I highly doubt we'll find another one there, but you never know. Ooh. Kiwi Steve. Thank you, kind sir. Let's do it. I was waiting for these for a while. See if we make it. We do. Nice. And I should probably putting Groudon, right? Because it's going to be a Mega for Catch Candy, but also, is he defeated? He must be. For Catch Candy, but also super effective damage. So I think that's the big brain move, is to put in Groudonius Maximus. This guy, and we'll Mega him or Primal him. Sweet. Let's do that, man. Let's get it. All right. First one of these raids since it's been back in rotation. A shout out to Kiwi Steve. And I don't think this guy's super tanky. Again, 4 times weak to ground, so I don't think it's like gonna be super hard with the 5 of us, but we'll find out. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love Gyarados, man. Yo, what's up, Nick? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, it's been a pretty fun stream. Just kind of chill, catching some shinies and doing our thing. As you can maybe hear from the audio, we are in the car now, just chilling, beating up a Heatran. Someone was asking me if these guys are soloable the other day, and I don't know. I think they might be like a duo, but I kind of want to try it while this is around. I feel like if you spam Primal Groudon, maybe. Farfetch is awesome. I think so, too. He's so cool, man. Is it in Iraq right now catching Pokemon? Not quite. Is Lillipup's evolution considered good? I don't think it's good for anything. Your favorite is Shiny Gyarados? We're twinning on the favorite shinies. You could actually solo him, you think you? Yeah, I think so. Like, with the Primal Groudon, I think you could. It's probably in the cards. Here we go. I'm not even sure what we're looking for IVs-wise. It's been forever since I rated Heatran, so 2086. I don't know anything about the IVs, but that just sounds bad. That just sounds like it's not going to be good. So we'll see. Maybe shiny. Come on. He is. No, he's not. Okay. We got someone sending me a Claydol raid. 2145 is the hundo. Yeah, so this one's going to be pretty bad. But I will try to catch him because, like I said, I don't have a whole lot of candy for Heatran. Most shiny, or not, most legendaries I have, like, a good amount of candy from raiding the snot out of them. But this guy I haven't really raided that hard. 2. Stay in your home. Come on. Pretty cool looking Pokemon, though. And I think it will have the legacy move, right? The Magma Storm. I'll look after. Assuming we catch this guy, I'll look and make sure that he has the move. Level 40 Primal do it? I don't know. Again, I have a level 50 Primal, but I haven't tried to solo it yet because these aren't live in my my time zone yet, so I don't know. Okay, we caught him. He does not have the legacy move. That's kind of stinky. I mean, still cool. I like him in raids, but no legacy move? I don't know how I feel about that. Especially because he's not even, like, overly useful with the legacy move unless you have the shadow, but... yeah, interesting. Durant is a no. Hate the back of him. Yo, what's up, Harry says. Got a high IV shiny Clauncher, shiny Clamperl. Nice, man. Wishing you and chat shiny luck today. Thanks. And congrats. That's pretty sick. You know I love the shiny Claunchy. Looks like they didn't finish his design. I gotta see what you're talking about now. Oh, yeah, he does look kind of strange back there. Favorite YouTuber, thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right, let's go for a drive. Let's go to that same place we found the shiniest elf. Again, it's not like there's any higher odds of finding an elf there. I just feel like going to that cluster because why not? Let's go up this way. Got a Corfish. That's going to be a big no for the big toe. And yeah, I'm kind of excited to have that guy in raids, though. Heatran's cool. Especially after having something kind of lame like Tapu. I'm down for that. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. I love Gyarados. Purloin is a no. Shiny Vullaby from Research, decent IV is nice. Yeah, I mean, anything that's usually locked in like the 12k eggs is pretty nice to get. Found any shinies in the past few hours? Yeah, we've had 4 shinies in the last couple hours. Started off with this guy, level 1 Sneasel, pretty decent IVs. The Clauncher. This was a Clamperl we evolved, and then another Sneasel. So it's been pretty good. 2 hundos in the day as well. Not so bad. But we're just going for a drive now, looking for some shinies, some raids and stuff. Clamperl is gonna be a no. Prefer normal, shiny, or Mega Gyarados? Shiny Gyarados. Mega's cool, but the shiny Gyarados is my favorite. Your account got deleted by accident? Bonk. What about you? Get some Tapus up there we could do as well. Should see if there's anything worth sniping off my friends. I'll keep checking that. Seems like a Morpeko type of guy. Actually, I'm not a huge fan of Morpeko. He's cool, but I don't use him for anything. It's a pretty useful Pokemon for like the Go Battle League, but I don't personally use him. Shellos. It got hacked. Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Claunchy's a no. Clamperl is also a no. Go park over this way and we'll beat the raids and stuff. Play says, bit late, but what's up? Not much, man. Just doing kind of a chill grind as we usually do here. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Man, I've parked at this spot like 300 times in the last year, I feel like. This is the spot we always come doing these raids and such. Claunchy. Also, do I still have the task for the Go Battle League? I think I do, right? I do if for Cubfu candies, and the Master League is around. I might do a quick battle. I don't usually do that, but I might just to see if we can get the candies and stuff. The Cubfu candies are nice to have. Cuffinia, Bonk, and not gonna be a Ditto for us. All right, let's again, don't usually do this on these grinds, but let's go ahead and do a quick Master League battle. Get those candies. Also, too, this team has been featuring the white Kyurem that I don't usually use. If only Farfetch was meta. Yeah, I know. Shiny Sneasel today, Lucario, and a Lucky Trade. Nice. Okay, Rhyperior leading into a Ho-Oh. Pretty good start for us here. See if they swap right away. And we're just going to full send on alignment Rock Rex because Ho-Oh pretty much gets outpaced. And as long as we're up a shield, I mean, if they shield, we shield. If they don't shield this, it's a one-hit KO. Like the White Kyurem, yeah, it's very useful. Okay, so now they're just going to throw their move, right? And we're pretty much comfortable just shielding and firing moves back and forth because we're going to outpace. So it's not a huge deal when you run into Ho-Oh. Brave Bird's going to debuff them as well, too. So I don't know if that was the smartest move on theirs. But either way, we'll see. If this is a Brave Bird again, then that's double debuffed. It is, yeah. So kind of questionable move that they're doing that. And now they're going to make the swap into their own Kyurem. And pretty much, this should be a one-hit KO on this. I was trying to get as much farm as we can so I can still use Rhyperior against the Ho-Oh when it comes back in. Wait, hold on. I didn't think that they still had another shield. Can hear the home slice Henry coming out. Okay, Free Shock is gonna... Oh, it's Fusion Bolt. I always forget it gets that move. Kind of in a tough spot here, so I didn't actually think that they had another shield. Should be okay, though. I'm trying to think. We should be okay. I think we make it to another Rock Wreck, yeah? We do. And now we're going to have White Kyurem go up against a double debuffed Ho-Oh. Should be okay. The problem is we're switch locked right now. We can't get any farm on the White Kyurem. And the White Kyurem with shields up is a huge problem. Ooh, that might sink us right there. They're going to outpace and get to a Iron Head before we can make a Fusion Flare. For sure, and that's probably a KO. So I think we lose this one, which is not super ideal. Dialga is actually a better Pokemon to run now with all these Ice type being in Master League. So yeah, we lose that one. Oh, that's okay, though. Get this, and I pretty much wanted to do this just for the Cubfu candies. We'll do one more, assuming that we can hopefully win that one. But that was a pretty good team we ran into. So Dialga is a good thing to see if we're seeing it on the first Pokemon. If it's the closer, then no. Can you use Primarina in the Scroll Cup? Yeah, I'm doing Master League right now, which Primarina was who I had in my team before I chose to switch out for White Kyurem. Okay, Zamazenta, and it is... Okay, that's not ideal. Ice Fang user. Gonna go for the bluff right here. And if they're counting, they're going to know that this is a breaking swipe. So hopefully they're not counting. We'll find out right here. They are counting. Not good. Got the attack drop. And we're just going to throw it again, get some chip damage. They're farming up huge, though. I'm going to guess they have back-to-backs. What hundos? We got a Clauncher today, and we also picked up a Bonsly. We're going to let our boy go here. Throw in the Crunch. Why would they... Wait. Why would they do that? And also, we're just going to melt through them. Kyurem White is fantastic. Look at the fast move pressure against Final Form Zygarde. So the thing is, I'm pretty sure both these Kyurems with shields up win against pretty much anything. They are a little bit frail, but, I mean, with shields up, they're just insane. We should be able to get a full farm down unless he throws a Crunch. If I were him, I'd throw a Crunch here to get some value, but they don't. Okay, what's coming in next? See if we get a farm down. We're going to shield again, and then whatever they have in the back is just pretty much done. Fast move. I think it's Ice Fang. It only learns one ice move for the fast move, and Black Kyurem cannot learn that fast move. So this should be just a winning scenario now. We have Solgaleo in the back. But we got the double Fusion Flare. Gonna burn the second shield, and then I think we're gonna swap right away into Ho-Oh. Just because that Solgaleo up energy is kind of an issue. But yeah, we pretty much are a wall of the energy right here. Ain't good at PvP, don't know much about the movesets. It just takes some, you know what I mean? Some trial and error. They should quit here because you're wasting our time. Wow, okay. They're gonna make another move before we do, but they still lose. Demi says, my dad didn't join. All good, man. All good. Psychic Fangs just won't be enough. And they're for some reason staying in. I don't know why. Like, we still have 3 Pokemon too, but there we go. Finally get our win. Again, doing this for the Cubfu candies. But sweet. And again, yeah, Kyurem White. I know that Kyurem Black is rated a little bit higher, but the teams you can build with Kyurem White, I think, are quite a bit better. Just because of that ice move. I fell on top of the world in a BPT. Yeah, you cooked me in that game. Okay, let's claim these. Sweet, our candies. That was kind of fun, man. Not gonna lie. I kind of like battling in Master League. Yo, what's up, Matt? And all you heathens, what's up, dude? How you doing? Got Matty P in the house. Matty P's the man to see. Let's catch a few of these Pokemon right here. And man, Master League is so fun. But yeah, so Banzuki, I think you were asking about the Kyurem fast move. Yeah, Ice Fang, Ice Burn, and Fusion Flare. But yeah, Ice Fang is the only ice fast move you can learn for this. Be able to evolve Kubfu. We don't know yet, so you can't currently, but they might make a mechanic where you can evolve it in the future. So Kubfu Canes is kind of hard to get. Hundo Totodile at lunch. Dude, that's so random. That's a day before Calm Day, and you pick up a Hundo. Save it for tomorrow and evolve it then, because on the Calm Day, you'll get the Legacy move. Want to play Master League, more sets, one of the best Mons. Rhyperior is really, really good. As you can see, I use him quite a bit. Speaking of Master League, man, I'm going to do one more battles because it's fun. Why not, right? Having a chill Friday night. White Kyurem's awesome, yeah. I mean, the black one is really good, too. I think the black one fits in as a better attacker, though, for raids and stuff. Both of them are up energy and shields. They're both, like, unstoppable in Master League, but... Okay, running into Palkia, not the best lead. I have a specific way I usually like to deal with this when we have Primarina in. But now not having this, they're going to win on alignment. They're going to throw the Aqua here. They go for the catch in their own Rhyperior. Okay, so we can just slice through them with Kyurem, and we will use some shields here because Kyurem up energy is insane. 5 Clamperls, no Huntails. Dang. Can't find my jacket. Okay, they're going to make another move before we get the farm down. Wow, they didn't throw the move. That's very interesting. Okay, back in comes Palkia. We're going to throw some energy here. They're probably going to... I'm assuming this is going to be shielded. So we're just throwing the Fusion Flare a little bit cheaper on the energy. Oh my god, they called the bait. Okay, that's actually a big play right there. We're going to... Trying to think. We might let him go. I'm going to let him go. It's a Spatial Rend, which means they should be energy dry now. I think that was probably the right move to let him go. Okay, get a Breaking Swipe off. This might be close enough to KO. It might be just short. I'm not too sure. They do shield. Okay. CMP tie. Thinking what we want to do here. We are going to commit another shield. Because up energy, I think, is going to be the right way to do this. They're going to swap. They did swap. They made the catch onto Necrozma. Which Necrozma is it? I'm hoping Duskmane. This game is probably a win if it is. It is, okay. We should be fine. They have to make a Sunsteel pretty much for the KO on the birdie. Which I think that's just enough for a Dark Pulse. Sunsteel will knock out, though. If it is Sunsteel, it's going to be a very close game all of a sudden. Okay, we're fine. Sweet. We're pretty much just going to throw some energy, get that last shield down. And we should be able to get a farm down, I believe. They didn't shield it. Why? I mean, there's a scenario that they... I don't think there's any way that they win this now. They're going to have an Aqua Tail loaded. But I don't think there's any scenario they win this. They'd have to have back-to-back Aqua Tails and win CMP over Rhyperior, which... Oh, I think we lose this, actually, because they have it right here, right? Yeah. Crazy, man. So the ball's on him to have the farm down right there. That was the only scenario that he wins. Well played, man. That was a great battle by him, actually. Doing PvP, yeah, a little bit Blizzard. That's a great move. I mean, pretty much he knew he was going to lose that game unless he got a farm down. So that, dude, power to him, man. That was a great play. Let's do one more. That was the only scenario he won that game. And in which case, it's worth it to risk it, right? Because you either lose or you lose in another way, but you risk it and have the 1% chance to get it. 1 HP and a prayer. Yeah, that was a good battle. Okay, Rhyperior going into a Rhyperior Best Buddy. Is it a Hundo? Okay. Doesn't have the CP boost on it, so they don't have it as their active buddy at the moment. And unless they're running a weird moveset, this should be the Breaking Swipe. I have seen a few on Surf lately, which would be... Okay, nice. I was going to say, that would kind of suck. Okay, and they go for the swap into the Ho-Oh, which, I mean, that's kind of fine for us. We're just going to go back-to-back Rock Wreckers on it. I'm not really sure why you would safe swap the Ho-Oh into a Rock Wreck user, but it's fine. Okay, what just happened there? I don't know what that play was. Swapping the bird to just be knocked out of the sky. Finally get on revive, says Matt. Now I'm out of Pokeballs. Is always something, man. Okay, so hopefully we get them to throw here. Simultaneous farm down, nice. Okay, their last Pokemon is going to be... Okay, this works out pretty well for us. I mean, pretty much we're just going to get some farm with the Fire Fast moves. The problem is, I guess, is them being up a little bit of energy could be a problem. I'm not going to shield this, so we still have a Kyurem White in the back. 1v1, if you win, I'll give you a super chat. I mean, I'm pretty sure you destroy me. Blizzard is a PvP type of guy. Hate when I'm out of balls. Okay. So there we go, the shield down. And we're just going to go straight for this because we're up a shield now. They're up energy, but we should be able to get a farm down even. With 2 shields, there's no way we lose this game. They have to throw here. They're going to get to throw one more time, but the Ice Fang is going to be too much. Yeah. Sweet. And again, easy shield. So close to hitting the like goal. Definitely smash the like, man. I don't know how I got doing PvP, but I'm kind of having fun. Yeah, there we go. Sick. Go for some Tim balls right about now, says Banzuki. Me too, kind of, actually. That sounds pretty good. All right, let's at least finish the set. This is kind of fun. Why not? See what we run into next. But, dude, the white Kyurem is just so nice. Taking that as a hell no. I mean, we can, Blizzard. Here's the thing. When I battle one person, usually then it's like everyone wants to battle. And I don't really want to do PvP like all night, but yeah, we could do a battle. I mean, I know you've been asked for that for a while. Okay, so running into the altered Palkia, which is not ideal for us. They're going to throw the Aqua Tail. We're going to shield. And I think I've had success going for this with a little bit of an overfarm and throwing the Rock Wreck and trying to get them to call the bait on the breaking. Let's see if we can do that. If they don't shield this, we're looking pretty good. If they do shield this, then this game is going to be a little bit tough. Let's see. No, okay. Oh, okay. They went for the overfarm and let us get to the breaking swipe. So this isn't going to be enough to KO, but it's going to be kind of close. Yeah, they're going to make it on 1 HP. Of course, we're not going to commit the shield here. Try some Timbits. I don't like the sweet things, though. I mean, they're pretty good. Yeah, they're just like pretty much, yeah, exactly what you'd think they are. I think he has a move loaded again. Pretty sure he does. Okay, nice. Get a little bit of farm on the Ho-Oh. What's coming in next? In comes Kyurem Black. Should be able to make the Sacred Fire before he gets the Fusion Bolt, though, I think. No, we don't. I don't think it's enough to KO. It's going to be close, though. Yeah. Okay, we're going to throw the Sacred Fire. Miss Great League? Yeah, I feel like everyone has a league that they're, like, the only one that they're good at. You know what I mean? For me, like, not necessarily good at it, but I do like Master League quite a bit. So now that we're up a shield, we're just going to try to do this. Obviously, commit our shield back here. Overfarm a little bit, get a fusion off to KO, and then hope that they have, like, a Lando or something in the back. Oh, it's Dialga. Okay. How much does a fusion do here? I'm almost thinking that Ice Burn might have been better. I don't know. I'm not too sure the best way to play the Dialgas. And yeah, this game is a loss because they make the Iron Head right here. Yeah, this game's a loss. The Origin Dialga is actually pretty nice now that there's so many Ice users in the Master League. It's kind of funny. Everyone was running the Landos before, right? And then the Steel types kind of went away, but now the Steel types are good again because Kyurem White and Black. Hey, what's up, Marissa? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's finish off our set here, and then we'll get back to shiny hunting and stuff. Master League's one of my least favorites is Blizzard, really. The reason why I like it is because you get dual use out of your Pokemon, right? I power up a lot of Pokemon to use in raids, but I like when you get value out of using them for League and raids. Running into Primarina. We'll see if this is a waterfall or a charm. I'm guessing charm. Okay. Not so bad. The good thing about Primarina is it takes so long to get to its move. We're going to full send the Rock Wreck here. And this is heavily resisted, so if I were them, I'd let this go. We'll see what they do. Doing raids today? Yeah, I'm actually on top of a few. Wow, okay. Yeah, anything you're looking for, Matt? If you want like a Tapu or something, that's what we have around. And in comes Kyurem. Okay. We lose the CMP tie. I am going to shield this. We're going to get one of their shields back. Fusion Bolt, either way. Love pickles. I'm not a huge fan of pickles. Okay, get the shield back. And I'm just going to try to go for a breaking swipe. See if we can get... Actually, you know what? No. Because they think they can farm me down. Yeah, that's a better move there. I was going to say, oh, and they make the swap into Dialga. The good thing is I still have Ho-Oh, right? But any 5-star raid? Okay. I think I'm on top of some right now. As soon as I beat this, I'll look. And the bird is just doing some melting. Is that enough for a spatial? No, it shouldn't be. So we know pretty much right here, if they do shield this, they're trying to throw a spatial right after. Yeah, they're going to go for the spatial, which is totally fine with me. I want that shield for my Kyurem. So if this is a KO, that's completely fine. Best case is going to be an Iron Head, which, okay, yeah. So spatial roar time, you know what I mean? Okay. Should be able to get a farm down before they make an Iron Head. It's going to be close, though, isn't it? Nice. Dude, that fast move is just insane. And out comes their own Kyurem. This is going to be an easy shield, Fusion Flare. It's done. But yeah, man, these guys pretty much, like, if you can manage energy well on these Kyurems, they're unstoppable. Like, and again, I'm not saying I'm actually even good at it yet. They're kind of new Pokemon. I don't know the counts very well. But, these guys are just like, if you can manage energy well, you can win with these guys very easily. But all right, cool. Another battle. Sweet. Some fun. We get an encounter that's going to be the Spoinky Pig, which apparently is a big deal now that Grumpig's actually meta relevant. If I could ever hit him with the ball. And level 14, woohoo. Favorite Pokemon anime? I don't know which. I liked a lot of the OG stuff, the originals. Let's do a Tapu here. White Kyurem has, yeah, farm down everything. Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like if you have shields on White Kyurem, you're pretty much unstoppable. I love how Lando doesn't ruin my life anymore with it, too. Which, again, like I said before, you run into your own set of obstacles having so many steel users now, specifically Origin Form Dialga. Has been absolutely everywhere, but down for the Tapu Gotcha, Demi. Yeah, if you guys want to snipe in here, let me know. Or I guess snipe in, or you can let me know if you want an invite. I mean, Dino's one of my big main hunts during Unova Tour. Yeah, I mean, the shiny's pretty good. It's kind of rare, I guess, right? Kind of rare-ish. The three of us will spam some random invites out. Sometimes I run both Lando and Kyurem. What I was going to do, Blizzard, was swap my Rhyperior for a Lando. So I have Lando, Ho-Oh, and White Kyurem. All right, 5 of us in here. Chance is in here. Deem, you got Marissa as well. Let's go. The boy Matt in here. Only have 8 Pokeballs. Dang, dude. Got to rack up those Pokeballs. Especially tomorrow is Totodile Calm Day. So gonna need a lot of Pokeballs for any Calm Day. And it's my favorite starter of all time. I'm so excited, man. Got to get that Shundo. I've only ever got a Shundo one time on Calm Day. It was Goomy Calm Day. And funny enough, I got the Shundo in the wild and didn't check for Hundos until the end of the event. And then I was like, wait, why is there a shiny in my 4-star? And it was my first Shundo ever. Just lost my mind. Matt says, Marissa, you're level 50 as well. Yeah, she's a savage at the game. Mr. Ferritin in here too. Let's go. National Totodile game. Or day. Yes, it is. It's going to be awesome. Oh, we should have our boy in here. I don't know if we've got all the hearts on him yet. And Primal Groudon if he's not completely fainted. Hopefully we can find some more Heatran raids tonight would be nice. How many Shundos do you have? Only got one. It's a Ditto. Do you have a Shundo Ditto? I have 5, but dude, Ditto's pretty sick. All right, here we go. Gonna have some water while we do this. Did I even put in my Groudon? Not even. Just healed them up and then just didn't even use them. Like a dingus. And kind of a nice day out now. I mean, down by the water is windy and stuff, but in the city, man, kind of nice. The sunshine coming through my window. Hundo Ho, want to get him for the Master League. Good team. I mean, yeah, so Pog, what I was doing was running, before we got the Kirums, I was running Rhyperior with Ho-Oh in Primarina. And then sometimes swapping the Primarina for like Origin Form Palkia. So those are some teams you can do without the Kirums, but I'm only running Kyurem because it's new and like it's kind of fun actually. Spam around and find out. Yeah, exactly. We'll see if we get a buzzer beater on the shiny Tapu. Looking for an 1810. I don't think we switch Weather Boost. Probably 1810. Someone using Golurk in there. That's pretty sick. I never see that. I don't know how good Golurk is actually as a ground type, but pretty sick. Fernandez says, like your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Makes my day reading kind comments, so thank you for that. Alex says, hey, man, what's up? All right, we got 1803. Okay, 96 or 98. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck here. But okay. Matt says that's me with the Golurk. That's sick. Looks pretty cool. And come on. Big money with absolutely no whammies. It's a whammy. Okay, we'll catch it and see. I'm going to guess it's either a weird stat 98 or more likely going to be a 96. We will see. Landorus does great into the lead. Safe swap like Palkia or Zacian. Yeah, Zacian's another one I really want to get a better one of. I have a bunch of 98s and a ton of candy, but I don't want to max out a Zacian because I feel like I'll get a hundo at some point. With how much I raid, I feel like when it comes back I will, but I did, I think, like 350 Zacian raids last time and no hundo. Which, again, nothing's guaranteed, right? It's tough to get hundos, but it still sucks. All right, we caught it. And okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty sweet, though, man. 98. We'll take that, I guess. I suppose. Zacian has 2 false hundos. I want to know how good the crown form's going to be. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Let me check these spawns as well. I was curious too. Like Blizzard, for those that don't know, has been challenging me to do a battle for a while. What league did you want to do? So I know that I told you we would do one a while ago, and then we didn't. If you're rating Heatran instead of Absol, you need the shiny. Do you have a Shundo Absol already? Nice. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play for me too, Marissa. I'm going to be using those raid passes on Heatran, but Shundo Absol's pretty sick. JB, what's up? How you doing today? Sneasel. What about you? All right, Blizzard. All right. We'll do the one. We'll do the one just because I told Blizzard a while ago that I would do this. So, all right, here we go. I'll send you the invite now. You guys can laugh at my funny face in the meantime. Sweet. And I'll put the shield on just so you guys can't see the team because I think he's going to smoke me either way, but might as well. Let's go with that. What else do I want to run here? All right, cool. I don't know. We're probably going to get smoked, but we'll see. How many hearts can you earn with your buddy a day? 25 with a Poffin, I think. Can I bet money on this as certified? I don't know. You're not going to want to bet on me. Very excited for Totodile tomorrow. Don't even have a shiny. Really? So I just got my first shiny of that kind of recently, too. Palkia into Necrozma. Bad start for us. I mean, we're going to at least get to moves a little bit quicker, but not best case for us. Okay. The sweaty battle, yeah. Blizzard is like a PvP guy. Keep that in mind. I play occasionally. Blizzard plays quite a bit. So we'll see here. I'm going to guess this is going to be a bait, but we'll shield it anyways. Let's see. It is a bait. I should have went with my gut, man. I should have went with my gut feeling. And that would mean that this probably has to be Dark Pulse as well. He can stream snipe. Yeah, I don't know. Favorite YouTuber, thank you very much. Okay, the Dark Pulse landed. Doesn't do that much. And in comes their own Palkia. Oh, I was trying to get to the spatial. The good thing is here, we're kind of a wall to Palkia. So, like, even a spatial rend isn't the worst. We got to worry about dealing with that Necrozma, though. He's like 26k wins. That's crazy. Okay, we can probably just get a full farm down. Sweet. And back in comes Necrozma, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, there it is. Okay, at least maybe we can get a shield here. It'll really depend what's in the back, too. This is going to come down to it. I'm guessing I know what's in the back. It's going to be a Kyurem in the back. I'm 99% sure it's going to be. Can we make a Hydro? We cannot. That's fine, though. Get a shiny Sneasel? Nice. Okay, the Dark Pulse KOs. And, okay. I don't think that's enough for a Sunsteel. I'm not going to shield this. If it is Sunsteel, the game's done. It's a Dark Pulse. Okay. And out comes the Kyurem. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be enough. Because that white Kyurem, I knew that was going to be in the back. Oh, it's close. It's so close. Okay, is this going to be enough to do it? I don't know, man. Nice, let's go. Oh my god, that was crazy. Dude, we beat the legend. No way. We get a rare candy for our troubles, too. Sick, let's go. I can't believe... For those that don't know, Blizzard is a legend at that. Like, we got a little bit of luck on our side. 1 HP. Let's go. Did not expect that. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't expect that either. Sick. Okay. That was cool, man. The 1 HP in a dream. I knew that Kyurem would be in the back. I had a feeling the whole time, so we were talking about it. Well, let's go. That was sick. That was a lot of fun. Let's see if we have any Swampertos around. We don't. We have that raid down there. Should have bet on BT. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was fun. I've been telling Blizzard we'll battle for a while, so I feel like we had to make do on that. It's a Chansey down the road. There's one down that way too. Let's do the one up here. We'll drive that way. Shannon says the pink Sneasel. I love the pink Sneasel. It's so good. All right, let's go do a few of those. I wanted to ideally do Swampert. Hey, Blizzard with the 10. Dude, thank you, man. Dude, GG to you. That was crazy. I'm honestly, I'm shocked. I think I got a little bit of luck. I have to say, I think if we did like a best of 7, I don't know if I'd come out on top. I don't think so. But thank you for the 10, man. And that was a fun battle. I feel like that's a great accomplishment getting a W there. BT's ego's risen significantly, says Matt. Yeah, that was a fun battle. I knew I had to switch my team a little bit too. I was trying to use something that, like, hopefully you wouldn't see coming, even though I still use some of the same Pokemon I usually do. The stream luck. All right, let's pop into this. Okay, don't run into me, dude. Guy, for some reason, almost drove into us there. Where can I park up here? Hopefully it doesn't kick me out. There's no parking spots. Some crazy old lady driving like an animal behind me. All right, let's pull over here. Adjust our team. Get the Blasty boys in. The Blasty brothers and Machamp. And it might kick me out. I don't know how close you have to be to do these. You walking? No, I'm driving right now. Love when I have time to watch a full BT stream. Hey, thank you guys for being here. Lunch says W to Blizzard honoring his end of the bargain. Yeah, I mean, he's been asking to battle for a while, and honestly, that was a lot of fun. That was crazy. W Blizzard being a good sport. Yeah, man. You guys know Blizzard's the man. All right, let's see if we get a green egg after this. White says, because I'm too far away. What do you mean? Close battle? Dude, yeah, that was... It's crazy how much fast move damage that white Kyurem does. And that's kind of... I had a feeling because we were talking about it. I was like, I bet there's going to be the Kyurem in the back. But that was a ton of fun, man. I love Master League in general. Like, you guys know I don't battle too much, but I do love Master League. Even though I'd like to one day finally get out of Ace rank, finally get to veteran, but I don't know when that'll happen. Every time I get anywhere close to veteran, we get smashed. Switch over. I'm calling no green egg, says Nick. I don't like that attitude. Okay, we got Mons here boosting this by 1, it says. There's 1 Mon left here. So... it doesn't seem to be doing that much more damage. Not that I've noticed anyways. Either way. We'll chunk this guy down. Certified, says Nick, get out of here. Yeah, tomorrow we have a challenge again against Garlic for Shiny, so Nick is not going to be my friend for that. Stuck between going for the shield and chip with Duskmane or full 1-shield farm with Kyurem. Yeah, I mean, it was going to be close. The only reason I didn't shield Rhyperior is I knew that there was going to be the Kyurem in the back. If I was wrong about that, then it was going to be done. If you were running something like I was waiting to see like a Kyogre or something in the back, would have sucked. Dinah is so chunky. Yeah, I mean, Leonardo, it's just it just takes so much time, you know what I mean? Like, they're not hard to do, it's just very time consuming, and I just want this shiny. Can't pick sides. Hope Garlic wins the shiny challenge. You guys, man. I always lose all my friends in these challenges. They start off being fun, me against Garlic, and at the end, everyone's like, I hope BT falls down the stairs tonight. I don't like him anymore. Poor Kyogre has been... Yeah, I mean, he has really had a fall from grace. Okay, let's do this. Sweet. And dude, Blasty is a bit of a tank, man. I like him better. Again, anyone who's wondering why I'm using Blastoise is not super effective damage, but the water guns seem to charge the meter a bit faster than, I think what was the other thing we're using, like Metagross, and I guess even Venu and stuff, but... Team power couple. It's going to be fun either way. Totodile is my favorite starter of all time, so I'm really excited to... Even if I lose, maybe we'll get a Shundo. We'll see. Garlic says, I think my plan tomorrow is to start fast, go fast in the middle, and then go fast at the end. Why don't more people just do that? Dodge is still bugged? Yeah, I think so. All right, here we go. Here we go. I like the punch in the face animation right there. And one more time after this. Oh my god, what a tank this thing is. Maybe I'll just throw charge moves, just go for chip damage on him. Is it worth it? Probably still have to max again. We'll see. Yeah, so Shannon, to be added in game, you have to be a member of the channel. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so you can be added in game. You just have to be a member of the YouTube channel. I hope Garlic gets a Shundo, says Kippy. No, I hope I get a Shundo. She could beat me in the challenge, but no Shundos for her. Unless I get one too. We get the matching Shundos, is fine. Okay, we're charging away. Big boy Blastoise. He's doing his thing. He's getting targeted. But yeah, the dodging system seems like it's just a lost cause. Okay. Almost there. I like where this is going. And we're looking for a 717, and hopefully it finally goes green. Garlic denied a Shundo. I think she's... Actually, Garlic, I think you've only had a Shundo on one Calm Day. Actually, no, Charmander Calm Day, right? And Beldum Calm Day? I think you got it on both those, but not from catches. They're both from trades. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some green egg luck. Hopefully this guy finally goes green. Okay, some stuff and some things. Sweet. And come on. Come on. No, and oh my, that has to be floor, man. 659? That has to be the stonkiest of stonky IVs. I wonder if that's a Tendo. I'm going to check after. That might be a Tendo. 2, 3, okay. I'm calling it now, Tendo. No, it gets worse? Wow. Okay. Apparently you can get worse than that. That is a shocking thing to find out. Bonk, there we go. Tapu behind us. Yeah, why not? What could it possibly hoit? Why not? Hundo 717, yeah, that's the magic number. No. No. One more time. There we go. But wait, it gets worse. If you guys want to pop in here, let me know. I don't know if you want another one of these or not, Matt. Also, did you ever get this shiny? I know that you were looking for this at, I think it was the wild area, and then you told me you didn't get it then. I asked you the other night, but I don't know if you've got this since. 1748 is the magic number. Sweet, there we go. Demia gotcha. Snorlax G-Max is going to be so good. Yeah, I kind of hope they debut the first ever time of doing remote raids for that. Because apparently it's been data mined that they're going to make the G-Max stuff remotable for certain events. That would be the one to do it. Because he's just a tanky Pokemon in general. Even as not a G-Max. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. And hopefully get some more Heatrans from overseas. Haven't gotten it yet. Done like 30 Tapus? Dang, man. 100% remoting it if I like the... Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool. It does look like it's going to be a cool one. But alright. Sweet. Send some other random ones out here. Probably most people are waiting, I'm guessing, for Heatran now, but whatever. Rosen, what's up? Am I late? I mean, not really. We started, I think, at 3. We've been live for like 4-ish hours, but good to see you. Scope is going to find ways to make money. I don't mind it. Yeah. I mean, something like G-Max raids, I was so sad about this, and I posted a poll on how many people were able to complete them, and it was like 80% rate of people said they couldn't do the battles because you need big groups. So, like, they can't make these events that leave people out, man. That's not cool. Mr. Ferdinand says, I'm home. Going to go have a wonderful evening, BT. Shiny luck as always. Dude, thank you, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully see you on the next one. But yeah, I think they got to find some more ways to include people for G-Max stuff. It's just not cool when, like, 80% of the player base can't do these raids. There's a problem, right? Not only for it being fair to everyone, but, like, it doesn't make a financial sense for them to only have 20% of players doing the battles. So I think, yeah, at least having a few remotable is the logical next step. How is that going to work, though? I was saying this the other day, because it's not like a remote raid where you buy a remote raid pass and you're good. You also need particles for max battles. So you'd have to buy particles and remote raids to do those. If so, it's going to be crazy expensive. Or does your remote pass count as particles too? Like, I don't know. We'll see what they do. Got a shiny Gligar a few hours back. Nice. That's awesome. I haven't got a shiny Gligar for a while. Unless, I mean, you could get it off Duskmane, or sorry, the Dawn Wings effect right now. Made us cost more energy to remote. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'll be cool to have them remotable, like I said. I feel so bad. Like, everyone that would pop in my streams, we did the Charizard G-Max battles and stuff, the Kanto starters. And everyone's like, these look so cool, but I can't beat them. And it was like an overwhelming amount of people that couldn't do the battles. And that's not cool, man. Obviously, I was lucky that I could do them, but even for someone like myself, I had to drive about 2 hours to the university for these meetups because we couldn't even do them in my area. So yeah, remoting them would be a huge weight off. And also too, like, it'd just be awesome if I could invite you guys. We can farm these raids a lot easier. The Golurk's in there again doing some work for Matt. Matty P with the Golurk. I think I have a pretty good shadow one of those I kind of want to power up. You can see my current stank face. 668 is the 3-star. For what? All right, here we go. As always, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. It is $17.99. Okay, so that's 11 off the hundo. This one's going to be pretty good again. Our 1803 was a 98. This is probably a 96. But is it black? It is not. Okay. Fair enough. Be 1200 to 1400 to remote, 800 regular. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if it was expensive, it's at least going to give people an opportunity to be able to do them. Okay, we'll check. Tapu is, 96. What I thought he'd be. Put the Go Plus on. Let's go hit some clusters, go for a drive. Yeah, that's what I was saying before certified. Like, I think it's going to be, you need a pass and particle. So it could be a pretty expensive system of, obviously it's not a remote raid. It's like a remote battle pass, I guess. But yeah. Haven't heard much good talk on the stream yet, so let me get it going. Cheesy blasted hard taco shells. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Tacos are always good. Bondsley again. And we know that's not a hundo because the 744 was the hundo for us before. Let's go up Aziz's way. Ooh, shiny Sneasel. There we go. Another one. Rack them up. Let's get it. Hey, Queenie says, hopped in to say hello. Everything is sore. Had to do adult things today. Watched your stream on TV. Husband said, watch/hear BT. I'm starting to get a little jealous. Good to see you, Queenie. Welcome in. Hopefully your day was okay. But nice. Getting the shiny Sneezy. Young Sneezy. Such a good-looking shiny. So vibrant. Stay in your home. Dude. Excuse me, sir. Bad throw for the win. 2. Sir, if I could interest you in staying in your home. Okay, 3rd time's a charm. Pokemon fan says hi. What's up, dude? Okay, finally, man. That was way too much of a struggle for no reason. And IVs are the worst ever. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Also, traffic is insane here. The people spawns are crazy tonight. Grime time looking like he's seen some things, but he's not going to be shiny for us. Also, is that a Claunch? It is not. It is a rip-off Claunch. Pull over for a second, check these Spawnitos. That is a Claunch, though, and he is not red. Yo, Captain Rob, what's up? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you've been keeping well. Meow, next to the Corfish. 31 away from the light goal. Let's go. Shundos do you have? I have 5 Shundos. My first one ever was the Gudra. And then just for the memes, we got the Pineco. Runerigus from a research day. Shundo Mighty Venusaur from the wild area. That's maybe my favorite one. And then, yeah, the Shundo Skrelper. This guy got lost in my my stack when we were catching him, which was crazy. So the pizza place near us called Big Cheesy Pizza. I mean, that just sounds good. Captain Robinson got sick. Man, hopefully you're doing okay. Speedy recovery on that. I feel like a lot of people are sick this time of the year. With the weather changing, going from super cold to hot, I feel like that's when people get sick. People spawns are crazy, bros. Woken up from the system, shut them down. Yeah, I mean, like, you ever go places and you just look at how many people are there and you're like, that's too many, man. Sometimes seeing people is fine. Other times you're like, man, that's too heavy of a count. Purloin. What a weird name for purloin, by the way. You think of loin, you think of like cuts of meat, not a kitty cat. Okay, let's put on some spatial rend. Pull over here for a sec. People spawn in 100% simulation. Yeah, I feel like it sometimes. Claunch Donkey's going to be no. Some people are not real. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like sometimes people just spawn in. Bonk. There we go. You over here is going to be no. In the 80s during the day and 30s and 40s at night. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of how we have it right now. Well, not today, but earlier this week we had some nice weather, and at night it's like going down to freezing, which is crazy. Telling me every person I see has a life. Yeah, I saw some weird meme the other day. It was like, have you ever seen your neighbors get groceries before? And then you get thinking, you're like, I've never seen them eat anything. Corefish. And, not a shiny Claunch donkey. Only the one on the day, which is a little bit upsetting. All right, let's keep on trucking. Wait, we checked him, yeah? We did. Blaze says, love your stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I just try to have some fun, do my thing, and I'm honestly very thankful that you guys choose to come hang out, man. Let's go down Zeus way again. Lurking down these back streets. Splash says, love it more. Got the frilly. Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I feel like I need to like get a proper sleep tonight. Get my Totodile hunting legs ready. The only thing that's going to suck is we got like -5 or -10 in snow. So that's going to be a little bit of a damper on my life having snow again. But Totodile, man. I cannot wait. Noi boy looking like a no. Also, Mr. Gruntmeyer, what do you have for us? He says, hello, I have some psychic guys. And I say, I will call you back at another time. New mole, ditto. Ditto. No? Okay, nice. Nice. Didn't want him to be a ditto anyways. Claunch donkey that is not red. Alright, fair enough. Noi boy, never heard that. He's Noi boy from Detroit. Only stream I care to watch. I appreciate you. I mean, like I said, I just try to have fun and do my normal grinds and stuff, and thankful that you guys come to hang out here, man. It's a lot of fun. Claunchy, what about the white flower? Dude, this guy's never ever shined for me. He just refuses to shine. Got the Zoobs. Just checking some stuff casually as we creep along the back streets. How's Mrs. Abby today? Yeah, she had such a crazy night last night. She was overwhelmed, to say the least, but seems pretty good today. Yeah, again, massive thank you to you guys for showing up to Abby's birthday stream last night on the members only. That was so fun, man. We'll definitely be doing some more members only stuff. Obviously, it won't be dog birthdays all the time. Probably more like, you know, fishing or just hanging out or whatever, but that was a lot of fun. I've never done a stream with like the camera mode before too. We always do like screen share streams, right? So it's kind of a learning experience for me too to see how all that would work, but I think it turned out pretty well. It's kind of weird using a camera, man. It's kind of weird like filming things. I'm really not used to that. I'm used to just being a guy with my phone. Abby, more chicken. Yeah, that ruined it though. We should have given her the chicken at the very end because she did not give a cluck about anything else but the chicken. That was the only thing she cared about. Need more dog birthdays. Yeah, Abby says, give me a birthday again. Young Sneezy. Next to the Corfish. Stream was probably one of my favorites. I loved it. That's awesome, man. You know what's really funny is that stream was only live for about 30 minutes, right? And then like on my YouTube analytics thing, it showed me that there was like 75% of the total watches on the video were replayed after it was live. And I'm like, that's awesome. People went back and watched it. Saw some doggo love going around. Felt honored to be invited to Abby's birthday party. First dog birthday party for me, dude. Like, obviously she doesn't understand how many people were watching that and how fun it was, but she was just overwhelmed, man. Toys and chicken and treats, and it was cool, man. As you can probably tell, we love that dog. She's been a big part of my life for a lot of years, so it means a lot to me to have you guys come and hang out and do her birthday. It's there for the whole 30 minutes. That's awesome. Rewatched it, so goated. Yeah, I mean, even for me too, I went back and watched a few parts of it just to see her reactions, because a lot of it I was like filming for, right? I didn't really get to fully like see what it looked like, but Slugma is going to be a big no for the big toe. Another Tapu in here. Don't mind if I do. As we're speed locked. Alright, let's pull in here. Beat up another Tapu, I suppose. Yeah, what a beautiful night we have out tonight, man. I mean, other than the wind. I know it's windy outside of the car, but in the car, sunshine looking pretty nice. Claunch Donkey's a no. Give me toys. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, she was just obsessed. Like, she was just obsessed. She could smell the chicken in the oven, and that's what ruined it. In hindsight, we should have given her the treats and stuff, and then done the food stuff at the end. She just did not care. Like, literally did not care about anything except for the food. What about you? Gonna be a no. Well, give me another Clauncher, please. I would love another Claunch Donk. And some Mega Blastoise energy. That's kind of random, but we'll take it. Sunshine in Canada, yeah. I mean, I guess I can show you guys quick. We're on the pier right now, but I'm in the car. We're going to do this raid, by the way, too, but might as well walk over for a second. I want to see how windy it is out here as well. It's so weird that this place is usually, like, so miserable in the winter. I don't really get to appreciate it, but in the these months, it's pretty nice. Also, hopefully no one takes off with my vehicle back there. Got like the ship and stuff over there. Once all the leaves come back in the trees, it should be pretty nice, but no one out here or anything. Just got the water. Kind of a nice place to be. Nice place to be doing stuff like this. But let's do the Tapu Koko raid because I feel like it. And also we're here already, so what could it possibly hurt? Yeah, there definitely is some wind out here though. Much more temperate in the vehicle. Shoulder, all right, let's do it. All right, let's go. If you want to snipe this, you know what to do. Oh my God, beautiful. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, this area, yeah, when it's not covered in snow, it is pretty sweet. Who else was chasing these? Someone told me they were looking for Tapus earlier today, but I don't remember who that was. The Crazy Noodle says, what's good? Not much. Just doing kind of a chill grind like we usually do. Nice. Got Reese in there. We got Blizzard. We got Matt. Let's go. All right. Yeah, Shiny Scatterbug was last month. There was a whole event for it. I think about a month ago, yeah. But I finally got my first one. Here we go. We got Clean One in there too. Let's get it. Dude, these hybrid in and out of the truck streams, I always forget that I have all these wires hanging off me, and I'm like tangled up in all kinds of cords now. Making dinner, that sounds awesome. Friend of Pokémon, by the way, glad to hear that. How do I become a member? Something in the description. You can go to my channel too, Blaze, like my actual YouTube channel. There should be a join button. That's another way to do it. Tapped on raids, is 5 raids, not happy about it. Yeah, Queenie, I wish they would switch it to 10. I mean, I know for like this weekend, on Sunday, we're going to have the limit raised to 20 because there's like the mega raid day and stuff. But on a regular basis, it should be 10. I feel like that would be fair. Remember when Shiny Scatterbug was a glitch? Yeah, that was happening for a while, the glitch in the Scatterbug, but it's a real thing now. Chicken wings and sweet potato fries. So the chicken wangs, I'm liking the sound of that. All right, let's go. Let's do it. BT, you're the GOAT. Thank you, man. Matt says he is the right. You guys are the best, man. The Pokecam says hi. What's up? I agree. Let's protest. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I know that they only want us to have a certain amount of remotes because they want the game to be played in person. But 10 is fair, right? Like, especially if you're trying to farm some raids. Maybe you live in an area that's more remote. Maybe you're on, like, a vacation away from stuff. Like, 10 is fair, man. Right at dawn. We're smashing this guy down. Did I not heal up my Primal Groudon like a dummy? I don't think I did. You're all good, Blaze. Yeah, it's totally free to hang out in the stream and stuff. The member stuff is pretty much just for friends list or anyone who wants to support the channel and stuff, but I just appreciate you hanging out here. If Niantic gets rid of the remote raid limit, it's going to be crazy. I mean, here's the thing. So the only official interview with someone who's part of the switchover process is the one that Trainer Tips did, and he pretty much said there's no plans of them changing the remote raid limit. So not to say they're not going to, but apparently there's no talks of it yet. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yo, Pokémon becoming a member. Dude, thanks for being a member. You know what that means. If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your code in the chat, and we'll get you added. But let's get the W's in the chat for Pokémon. I appreciate you, dude. Get them unknown W's up in there. And yeah, so there's the Nightbot little prompt there too, Pokécam. Make sure when you put your code in, do it 4 numbers at a time. Break it up into a few different messages, just because Nightbot, not Nightbot, YouTube blocks long numbers. But thank you again for becoming a member. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Some friend bonuses and stuff. But what else do we get? Come on, come on. Ah, not a shiny, dude. This guy just hates me, man. Got a Palkia for Daniel? Nice. I like the Palkia. Useful Pokemon for sure. And bonk. There we go. Yeah, just let me know once you've put your code in there, Pokécam, so I can confirm that I can see it and stuff, and we'll get you added. Thanks again for becoming a member. Wow, that is some bad IVs on that one. Some bad IVs on the lad. You have a Shadow Palkia? Nice, yeah. My Shadow Palkia was bad. Still a cool Pokemon, but... Oh, Matt got the shiny. Nice, dude. Dude, well-deserved. How long has that been coming? I remember sending you those raids. I think it was in November for the wild area. And you were trying to get that one, and then, yeah, now it's back again, so dude, congrats. Eustace might not be able to do the Calm Day vacation super soon. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe you could get some home spawns for it. There we go. Leave these guys out, because we're full on Mons again. Only a 2-star, but yeah, I mean, it's not a super useful Pokemon anyway, so the shiny's more important than getting good IVs. Still sick, though. Young Sneezy. Is that a Deerling over there? It is a Deerling. Haha. And he is not shiny. Friend got 3 shiny Tapu Kokos. Nice. I've rated them pretty hard this rotation. I got a couple of shinies, but I'm looking forward to Heatran being around, which is going to see if there's anyone on my friends list that had them. Let's also see if there's any thing on Campfire to go to. Mega's hatching, but not for a while. Films is back. What's up, Films? Okay, let's see. That's not for a while. I would be interested in that, but yeah, not for a little bit. This one right here. Dang, man. They like to make all these way far out. Put that one up the street. So pretty much a ton of them, but at 8, not for a while. Yellow egg up that way. Wow, man. So lots of stuff I'd be interested in, but just not for not hatching for a bit. Dang, dude. Gonna save my passes for Heatran. Yeah, I feel like if you have a lot of the Tapus, it makes a little bit more sense. Go for the Heatrans. Bonk. Clamperl as well. Shiny Pokemon that's not green. I'll take it, says Matt. Yeah, there's so many green shinies. I totally feel that. All right. Can't wait till raid switch. Yeah. Yeah, Caleb, no mega raids. I just showed you. I was trying to look for some. Doing the car grind? Yeah. Just been driving around for a bit, having kind of a chill time. Super windy outside. So we walked for like 3-4 hours, something like that. I guess 3 hours, and we've been driving for a little bit. Only hard counter for Kieran White. Yeah, the fire and in steel. Weird typing, but I guess it pays off for that. Let's go for a bit of a drive again. See what else we can find. Throw Palkia on. I would love another Clauncher. Would be cool. Gonna run the daily? It ain't gonna run itself. Yeah, definitely you. Run the daily. That's a good way to put it. It's not gonna run itself. Favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? Good question. I really like Sandile, actually. I like Hydreigon as well, but yeah, maybe Sandile or something from the Sandile family. I think they're pretty sick. I like the typing a lot too. I like how that family's all ground in dark. Holy beat up parking lot, man. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Sweet. All right, let's go. Dude, Matt! Oh my god! Matt with a 50 says, I'm so stoked, bro. Dude, thank you for the 50. You did not have to do that. Congrats on the shiny, by the way. I'm assuming that's what you're so excited about. But, dude, thank you for the 50 bomb. What a guy, man. Matt is always going crazy. Like, crazy is not even the right word. Like, just absurdly nuts all the time. Seriously, thank you for the 50, man. That's insane. Maddie, yeah. The pink in the chat. What a guy, man. Seriously, congrats on the Tapu. And I know that everyone always rags at me for saying it, but seriously, you don't have to do that, man. That is above and beyond times 10,000. Got a huge clan pearl as well. Not that it's related, but thank you again, Matt. You're the man. Calculated insanity. Yeah, it really is. Like, what a guy. Thank you again, man. Honestly, that's like blowing my mind all the time, dude. What's up, Mid? How you doing? There's another Tapu down the street, by the way. But one more time, man. Let's, if you haven't already, make sure you popped at least a W in the chat for the man Matt. Like, that is I'm driving for 2 seconds to look over. I'm like, oh, what? What a guy, dude. Let's go down this way. Whoa, what is that there? That's a brand new pothole. Like, just came today. That just spawned in today. Do we do another Tapu? I mean, it's here. I have raid passes. We could do that. Is that a love disc? It was, and it's not shiny. I need this guy so bad, man. We have so many encounters in the love disc. I know it's a random, useless Pokemon, but I need all the shinies at the end of the day. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Well, Gyarados would be my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. For some reason, I was gonna go with the starter, but that wasn't the question. Gen 1 completely, definitely is gonna be the scary Gary. All right, let's go down this way. Rock Snake. That is not a shiny. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, the Tapu's down here, I think, right? Yeah, it is. Sweet. Matt says it's just money. I'll make more tomorrow. Dude, you're insane. Seriously, thank you again, man. Like, what a guy. What a phrase, too. I'll make more tomorrow. That's insane. Seriously, like, I've told you before, but honestly, that it helps out the channel so much with making even just the day-to-day stuff possible. So, thank you again, man. Macintosh family, what's up? How you doing today? All right, let's pull in here. Let's pull in down by the water. This is one of the places I kind of think one of the fishing streams. When we start doing that, I want to do them here. 8th favorite Pokemon of all time? I don't know, the 8th. I got my top 3 nailed down. 8th is going to be a tough question, though. I'd have to go through the other ones first. Armaldo on the daily? Yeah, I got one today, too. Cool to see, but kind of random. Do you have a trade for a Heatran? You have to be local to trade. Bonk, there we go. All right, let's do this again. Because why not? Is Kay heading out? I missed that. Thanks for everything, Kay. Definitely, good luck on your comm day, too. Sorry, I was driving when you commented that. Good luck on your comm day. Hopefully you smash it, and definitely we'll get talking tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, and thank you for everything you do. All right, here we go. You guys can snipe in here if you desire to. Cool, cool. Favorite is Wiglet? No, it's not Wiglet. These guys are lying to you. 19th favorite shiny from the Galarian region. Are you having some fun with me? See if we can even fill this one. People might be all tapu'd out by now. Which, I mean, is kind of fair. Smash my shiny count. Ended up on 6. Okay, we'll see. I don't know if I can. I don't know if we can go that crazy, but we'll try. Thanks again, Kay. Top 5 for me is Metagross, Kyurem, Rayquaza, Tyrantrum, and Scolipede. That's a cool one. The Bug finally getting some love. Who else wants these? I do not know. I have no earthly idea. I mean, the two of us should be able to do it, but the more the merrier, of course. Looked over and there's a squirrel beside me just looking at my car. I don't know what he's doing out. Usually, have you guys noticed how squirrels don't spawn in when it's dark out? I don't know if it's because they're worried about predators or what, but you don't really see squirrels at night. I think there's a lesson behind that. Been all tapu'd out since the first day. Yeah, I mean, I can always tell when there's new raid bosses, we fill the lobbies like no tomorrow. First day of Tapu, we're having lobbies of like 4 and 5. I'm like, I kind of see where this is going. I don't blame people for not being crazy about Tapus. All right, here we go. The 3 of us going in. I can't even see who's in this lobby with us, but we got this. Scolipede has some spicy plays in the main series. Yeah, the design's pretty cool. I mean, I feel like they need to give Poison a better nuke move. Like, they have to make either a bulkier Poison type that has like some kind of play in Master League. I guess Nihilego maybe would, but I feel like there's Poison and Dark don't really have any dominant mons as raid attackers or big PvP mons. You able to solo a 4-star? The mega raids you can, yeah. Jerry says, how's it going today? Pretty good. How you doing, Jerry? We're just smashing down a Tapu at the moment. Tapu number a lot on the day. But yeah, Heatran being a raid tomorrow should be awesome. I like Mega Pinsir too. That shiny's really good. Totodile Calm Day. Then we got Absol Raid Day. Like, it's going to be a big weekend. And I'm pretty excited for it. Again, I'm not as excited because the weather is going to suck. But if I have to, we could just card grind it or whatever. Dude, Pokecam with the 5. Thank you again, man. Let's get the W's in the chat. I super appreciate that. And also, Pokecam, let me know what your code is, dude. We were trying to add you before. I don't know if you dropped your code or not yet. But thank you for the 5 bomb. And if you want to be added to the list, definitely let me know what your code is. How do you share your code? So if you go into your profile and go to the add a friend, you'll be able to see your own trainer code in there. You pretty much just copy and paste it, and then you can drop it in the chat here. And I'll get you added. Because you are a member now, that does come with that. But thank you again for the 5 bomb, dude. Garlic says, yeah, you can do it in Discord too as well. If you want Discord, that's an easy way. You can do the YouTube chat, however you want to do it. But thank you again, Pokecam, dropping the 5 bomb. You guys are the absolute best, man. We're just smashing down a casual Tapu. Someone's using a Tapu in the raid against Tapu. How do you catch more than 300 Pokemon? Quick catching technique is very good for catching fast. I'd recommend that, but just grinding, man. Just get out there and just catch them. Tall Leprechaun says, I'm a tall leprechaun. How's the games going? Pretty good. I mean, having fun, man. Like, this is... You guys know I love this game. There's a reason I do this every day. I love the game, love the community, so it's always a fun time hanging out with you guys and playing this game. But all right, here we go. Looking for 1810. Let's get it. And 1750. Only a crispy 60 away. Would one say that a Shadow Hundo is good? Asking for a fellow Poke nerd. Yeah, the Shadow Hundos are super tough to get. I don't even have one yet. And no. Tapu. Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Bonk. There we go. 1, 2. Thought he was going to first ball, but he's not. Abraham says you're still streaming. Yeah, we're still at it. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. You got a hundo and a nundo today. What's going on, dude? Boogs, nice. What were they? But either way, huge congrats. Especially the nundo's pretty sick. Yikes in the IVs. Lord Claunchington is a no. Getting a shiny Tapu Koko today? No, I have a few in my account, but I haven't got one today. We actually did fairly well in this last rotation for the Tapus. We got a couple of them. The one for the 24K was cool. We got a hundo as well, which is pretty nice, but none of them today. Quick catching with Freeze Shock and Lures, #1 way to catch Mons fast. Yeah. Especially for this event, the Freeze Shock might be pretty effective because a lot of these Dark-type Pokemon are, like, notoriously tough to catch. Power up 5 times. Don't feel like doing that. Do one more stroll through this area. Why not? You have a lucky number, BT7. All right, let's go scan it again. I don't know why that central area of the city, I always feel like there's going to be another Azelf there. Getting that shiny Azelf the other night was just nuts. Corfish and Nundo. What was the Nundo in the Hundo Ducklet? Nice. I'm assuming the Hundo Ducklet came out of like an egg or something, but sick, man. Claunch. Ideally, that's kind of what I'm looking for right now is another Clauncher. That's like a realistic, probable shiny to find because he is boosted right now. Corfish is going to be a no. Purloin's going to be a no. Okay, lots of no's. Got to get through all of the no's before you can get a yes. It's 2K egg? Nice. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was trying to think where Ducklet would be, but yeah, I've been seeing my duckies in the 2Ks. Machopper. Pretty sad I only did one raid and couldn't catch it. They're tough to catch, especially if you don't have golden raspberries. They can be kind of a pain. Also, too, there is the catch medals, right? So, if you have catch medals for the same typing of that Pokemon, they become a little bit easier to catch. So, ironically, to get easier catches for that typing, you need to catch more of it to start with, if that makes sense. Let's go up this way. Pull over at the post office here. Because I feel like it. Holy busy, man. The city is bumping tonight. Claunch and another Claunch is a 442. Okay, fair enough. That can also be a male Frillish, which I don't want. But the check for this is boosted for Clauncher, and of course, IVs from research tend to be quite a bit higher, so that might be the way to get the Shundo Claunchy. All the type metals, no plats. Yeah, the platinum is what gives you the easier catch rate on them. Bonk. Dude, these guys are super tough to catch. We know they're not catching because the water type thing is not going off. There we go. And catch this Shellos, and we'll have another check, which again, I really hope. Please don't be Frillish. It's Claunch, but he's not shiny. 442 again. Those are kind of hard to find quests, and we're blowing them right now. Menkai says, BT, I'm so happy. What's up? Also, good to hear that you're happy, but what happened? Also, this guy's a no. Let's evolve him on. I'm not sure what this gives us at the moment, but we'll evolve this random Eevee. Finish the quest. Blizzard says, I have to go now. Hope you get lots of luck. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you for the battle today, too. That was fun. And, of course, the 10 bomb. Have a fantastic night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Okay, turn into Vaporeon. Cool. Abraham called that, Vaporeon. If you're happy and you know it, spam a Wiglet. A Gigalith just despawned? Wait, off your daily incense? It's an Eevee. Okay, ironically, we evolve an Eevee and we get another Eevee back in return. I can't say that's not fair. Someone in my school is trading with me. I got a lucky Rockstar Pikachu. That's awesome. That's so cool. That would already be a cool mon to have with the lucky background. It's pretty sick. Okay, let's go up this way. There's nowhere to park on these streets, man. That's the downside of these car grinds sometimes is like if there's nowhere to pull over, you're kind of limited with where and how you can hunt. Coffeenia is a no. Let's pull over in this spot. Daniel says, gotta go. Thanks for being part of the stream today, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. And as always, enjoy the rest of your night. Bonk. Elena has an XS shiny Rockstar Pikachu. That's sick. That's really cool. That was a rare shiny to get in general, but yeah, that's really cool. Smash the like button, says girl. Yeah, definitely drop a like. I don't know how close we are to the next like goal, but we look kind of close. We'll look kind of close. 13 says Tiger. All right. Bonk. What about you? Really wanted another shiny Clauncher. I mean, the event isn't over until, I think, Sunday night, right? So, some more opportunities to get one. Especially, I think, we're doing the raid day on Sunday. I might have, like, the Go Plus catching in the background. Might be a smart thing to do. Charizard says, 2 shiny Sneasels and 1 shiny Geodude. Nice. Where's everyone getting the Geodudes from? Is it the Kanto one? Like, I guess I had one spawn there before, too, but seems kind of random for those. Bonk, here we go. Yo, William being a member for 4 months. Has 4 months with BT in the mods. Hello to everyone. Let's do some Pokemon. Dude, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for William. I appreciate you, and seriously, thanks for being a member for 4 months. Got any Shundos? I have 5 Shundos, yeah. But I don't have that one. That sounds pretty cool. Lucky trade for a 2000 CP Trevenant. Nice. I always forget about Trevenant. I don't know why, but I forget that's like even a Pokemon all the time. It's a cool one though. All right, let's go swing up this way. Let's do some Pokemon. That's what we do here. You could say that we do some Pokemon. Pan Monkey's gonna be a no. I don't know what's going on in that parking lot. Looks like some shenanigans. A Shundo Starly? Nice. That's a random one to have. Clauncher. I was really hoping he'd go shiny for us, but he decided he is the worst and does not want to be. I'm gonna pull into that place, I think. Haven't hung out in this parking lot for a little bit. Let's go down this way. Hey, Pokecam again with the 2 says, okay, there's your code. Awesome. Thank you again for the 2, man. Did not have to do that, but we'll get you added right now. I'm pulling into a parking spot. We'll get you added. And thank you again for becoming a member and all the crazy donos, man. Let's get them W's in the chat for Pokecam. All right, you guys can laugh at my screensaver, which, again, I still think is pretty gold. And you'll see an invite coming in for me in just a second here. Sweet. Awesome. There we go. Thank you again for the 2 ball, man. And I just added you right now. Hey, William with the 2 says, where the raid? What are you looking for? There's a mega hatching here in like a little bit. We just did a bunch of Tapus. It's a Tapu there too. But yeah, let me know what you want, man. Thank you again for the 2, man. Thank you, Pokecam, for the 2. You guys are the best. Jerry says, favorite Pokemon Go YouTuber, dude. Makes my day reading those comments. Like I said, the internet can be such a negative place sometimes. So seriously, like I do appreciate those comments. It helps me keep doing what I do. Notice I've had a Dragonite in a gym for 32 days. Probably one of those like remote places, hard to reach. Harry says, hi, what's up? Dragon says, how are you? Pretty good. It's Friday night. Having a good time. How about you? Dogcat says still sick. 5-star raids. There's that one up there. I mean, we could just I'll remote that one for you because I want to wait for this mega one right here, but I'll remote this one for you. But thank you for the 2, man. You don't have to do the 2s all the time. That's crazy. Best YouTuber. Thank you, Harry. My Melmetal hostage been there for a year. Had one for 283 days. Dude, where are you guys getting these Pokemon stuck in gyms for that long? That's crazy. That's insane. Okay, there we go. Sweet. If you guys want to join, you can hop in. I sent you one. William. Got Mega Swampert? Nice. Yeah, I like the Swampy, especially he's gone now, right? Well, he will be gone after tonight. The big old lobby forming, nice. How long have you been streaming? Today since 3 o'clock, so about 5 hours, coming up on 5. I want to do that mega raid that's beside us, so we'll do this raid and then we'll hop in that one. Someone left our lobby though, which is not the best. Who else might want to pop in here? Sure, let's do that. Oh yeah, my Groudon. I was gonna say, where is he at? Let's get our boy in here. Make our lives a whole lot easier. Matt says I'm back. Are you in the raid? I can't even see. My lobby's all glitched out. Either way, we got the 3 of us should be fine. Like button, click it. It's easy and free, says Banzu. You definitely do that. Helps out quite a bit, and I don't know how close we are now, but I think we're mighty close to the like goal. You are in, nice. Glitch happens to me a lot. Yeah, it's been happening a lot lately. Like the reason I don't like this glitch, I don't really need to always know who's in the raid, but at the same time, if I don't know and there's a crash, I can't send the invites back, which kind of sucks. So there we go. Looks like we got the 4 of us in here. Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. Nice. Noise. Dung Beetle, what's up? It's been a long time. Good to see you, Dung Beetle. How you doing? Shout out to Pogo for taking my pass, and the person leaving the raid right before it expired. Oh, man, that's the worst. That's I used to use way back in the day, like Facebook groups and stuff for raids. Like, this is before I streamed or anything. I used to use Facebook groups, and dude, people would do that all the time. We'd have like 5 people in a lobby, and all of them leave with like 2 seconds left. You're like, what are we doing here? So, I mean, the Facebook groups just aren't the best, but... Brobeck, is he in the... Oh, he's in the raid? I was going to say, I don't see him in the chat. We hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. You guys are the best. We'll get Kippies up there. It looks a little ambitious, but I like that. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. And we should have a Mega Swampert after this that we can smash down. Blaze says we hit it. You guys are the best. Winsler says, I'm going to pay my mom a buck for the Swampy? Yeah. I mean, this it's gone now probably in your time zone, I would guess. But yeah, it's gone for me tomorrow at 10. If you want a Pokemon in a gym forever, put it in North Canada. Yeah, I mean, even some of the areas around here, like I'm in relatively southern Canada, but the areas that get heavy snow, people just don't go near. Was that French for a Swampert? I don't know. Probably not. Did you get the shiny Mega Swampert? No. So I have some in my account. I have some shiny Swamperts, but I have not got one from a raid, which is insane. We've done like a gazillion. Facebook groups used to be awful. You had to be like level 40 to get invites. Yeah, that used to happen to me too. Like I used to use the Facebook groups and I was like new to the game. I was like level 31 or 32. And people would add me and then delete me and then message you and be like, bro, get out of here. You're only level 31. You're like, what? Like, you're asking for help on a raid and then you're like, nah, that's not good enough. Like, the Facebook groups were toxic, man. Micah says, just subscribe. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Welcome in. How many shinies think we get tomorrow on the comm day? I hope 50 plus. My record is 55. I hope we get more than that because Totodile is my boy. This is a predicted Vaporeon predicting a shiny. Okay, I hope you're right. Jerry's Music says, hi, what's up? Okay, here we go. Banzuki says 57. That'd be crazy. 1792, not too bad. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. IV should be pretty decent, though. So we got some stuff. We got some things. But do we get a shiny? We do not. Okay. Fair enough. We have failed the shiny, but maybe the Swampert is going to shine. That should be almost hatched by the time we catch this guy. Shooting for 2K XLs at the Calm Day? Yeah. I always try to treat Calm Days like you're never going to need candy for that Pokemon ever again. So, a Mega Level 3 Water type, 93%. And catch everything. You should be pretty good. Got 4 minutes left on that. We got another catch water types, which is sick. Gives us another check at potentially getting the Claunch. Random shiny Purloin for Abraham. Matt got another shiny again? Oh my god. Dude, sick. Back-to-back shinies for Matty P. Jaro, what's up, man? Welcome in. Dude, that's crazy. Back-to-back for Matt. I mean, you said you did a lot of raids before, though, right? They're finally just, maybe giving you what you deserve now, but still sick. Sandpile. I need one more water type, man. Sandpile is going to be a dingus. Get caught. Okay, hopefully he stayed in the ball with that one. There we go. There's a water type for us. And this will give us a check. Again, this can be a male Frillish. He didn't catch. But it can also be a boosted Clauncher that will not catch. Going to do the daily incense. Wish me luck. Good luck, dude. Hopefully you go get that shiny bird. Definitely let me know if you do. Okay, here we go. No, it's the Frillish. 526 is not good. We know that. And we have another 3 minutes till that pops. I'm going to do another, because that was so fun before. Do a quick Master League battle here. Just because it was so fun. And that raid doesn't pop for like another 2 minutes or whatever it was. I want Kyurem White, right? I was liking that team. Sweet. Thing called RNG, yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I feel like you're due. Need a Drampa icon? I wish we could have unlimited icons for them. I was telling you guys before, it's pretty much you can have, the more members you have, the more emojis you can have for like the member emojis, which is kind of weird, but we could delete some old ones and add some new ones too at some point. Okay, we're going to shield this up. Still have 3 days in this event. Yeah, man, that's what I mean. It's on for a while, so lots of good time to chase the Claunch to throw the rock wreck here. Mewtwo's kind of uncomfortable to deal with unless he makes a mistake. I'm guessing he's going to shield up because he's up a shield right now. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. What we'll probably do is try and get a catch. Get some more energy on Rhyperior and try to get a catch. Onto... Actually, you know what? Will he let us do this again? Okay, so if he shields this, we know he's going to throw, right? He might just let it go and then have the shield advantage, but... Okay, we know that that's going to happen then. Which is a Psy Strike, which is totally fine for our bird. We just have to hope he doesn't throw like a Kyogre or something like that in. Okay, get the farm down. Sick. And in comes Dialga. Nice. Okay, this should do significant damage. I don't think it's enough to KO with Sacred, but this should do quite a bit. How to change my profile picture? I think it's in Google settings because Google and YouTube are kind of hand in hand. Ooh, and we have enough for a Brave Bird. What does he do here? Okay, that's his own Ho-Oh, I think, right? Yeah, it is. So we're going to get the B-Bird off. I was kind of expecting him to throw back in Mewtwo for our energy, but he did not. And see if we can make it to... He's going to outpace. Let's get the catch. Okay, so either way, this won't be enough to KO, but I wanted to have enough left on Rhyperior. In New York City and it's wild here, dude, I bet. Yeah, the raids would probably be off the charts. Can we get a farm down before we get farmed down? This might be more uncomfortable than I thought. Nah, we're fine. I'm just going to throw the fusion because that'll be enough to KO here. He tried to get the catch. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. But it looks like we're good. Sweet. Let's go. Playing the stormy week, couldn't get any Swamperts. Yeah, you're saying your weather was bad all week. Is ours hatched yet? 15 seconds. Nice. Got a quick roasting in there. Clauncher's not going to be a red boy for us. If you want to join the Swampert, guys, I'm hopping in like 2 seconds, so be ready to snipe on in. Do whatever you got to do. All right, let's get it. What? Yo. Dude, that was a mega egg. There's one down the street. It's okay, but like, are you serious, man? You guys just saw that egg glitch. Okay, there's the mega down the street, so we'll go to that, but like, what was that, man? They got to fix this egg system. That was the ultimate tease right there. Mega egg hatches into a Tapu. These guys, man. All right, let's go. Mac is a shiny Swampert, imagine. I don't know, Matt, are you maxed for emotes yet? I was going to say, if you want the Swampert, let me know. Let's go down here. We'll probably do some battle streams soon, Dragon, but I'm not really doing battles at the moment just because we're doing some other stuff. Mega Tapu Koko confirmed. Yeah, like, what was that, man? That was absolutely wild. Okay, let's pull in here. If you guys want to join the Mega Swampert, you know what to do. Oh my god, Matt. Matt with a 50 again. Scopely don't know there. Oh my god, dude, thank you for the 50. Dude, all good on the swear front, man. Thank you for the 50, dude. Let's get the W's in the chat. What a guy, man. Getting the back-to-back shinies. You got the back-to-back 50s as well. Seriously, thank you so much. What a guy. I don't know if you want this raid or not, man. You can let me know. I'll send you one just in case, but thank you for the 50. Make sure you guys pop a big old W. Some Texas-sized W's up in the chat for the man, Matt. Wow, dude. What a guy. Chris says Matthew. Yeah, what a Matthew. Scopely toying with your emotions. That was insane. Seriously, thank you so much, man. I need to come up with a better, proper appreciation way to show how big of a deal that actually is, man. Thank you so much. You guys can snipe this, by the way, if you feel like hopping on in. Flamingo says I'm back. All right, there we go. Visit the web store to order your Texas-sized W's. But yeah, like the mods are saying, Caleb, just make sure if you want to stay on the friends list, you do have to renew. I sent you one in the meantime, but yeah, that's the way to do it. The Warden's here. Everyone be on the straight and narrow. The Warden's here now. Got Lieutenant Tan hopping in. All right. But thank you again, Matt. What a guy. What an absolute animal. Just showering the 50 bombs in the chat. Send one to, I think Queen says she's maxed out, right? Sweet, do that. Can't join? All good, man. Got Jay in there. Sweet. I kind of want to run in and use this place as washroom while we do this raid. Could maybe do that. I mean, you guys probably have this, right? Even without my help. Is that allowed? Because I've had like 3 water bottles and 0 places to put said water bottles. Maybe I'll do that quick. See if it's even a place even open. Yeah, I'll let you guys grind this raid, but I'm gonna use the washroom. All right, we're back. We have an app crash, it looks like. Nice. Go to the washroom for 2 seconds, have an app crash. Nice. Hopefully the raid's still going. Android's better. Let's see. He's gonna make me do the raid all over again. Dude, of course. The one time I go to the washroom, it's just like, nah. Oh, okay. Ah, dude, I saw the 9 there. I thought it was gonna be $16.99. That would have been hundo. Yo, what's up, clean? Yeah, sorry guys. I was using the restroom while we're here. Bonk. Not a real stream. Yeah, I come back and I'm like, why does my phone have the home screen on it? Of course that happened. Also, did my car door not close? Okay. I think we're good. Let's catch this guy. I can't believe that other... What's going on with this game, too? The other egg hatches from a mega egg into a Tapu, and then this one crashes. It crashed for no reason. You didn't even tap. Yeah, like that's... I was so confused by that. I come back, I'm like, why is it doing that? Okay, stay in your home. Bonk, there we go. That's the one right there. Feel good about that. When you flushed, it flushed your app. Come on, stay in your home. I need the XLs for this guy. Otherwise, I wouldn't usually entertain this nonsense from him, but I kind of need the XLs. Air says hi, what's up? Pasta La Vista. To the last day for the Clauncher? No, I think it goes till Sunday night, man. I'm pretty sure. Almost a Walmart hundo. What's that over there? Gligar in a 1-star raid? Interesting. There's another Swampert up there. I think there was supposed to be some kind of shadow 1-star, right? That's what I wanted to do. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Hasn't hatched yet. Okay. Ooh, that one has, though. I do like me a good old Nidoran. Let's do that quick. That's down the street anyways. And if we're driving, it takes 2 seconds. Timmy says one last Tapu. There's a Tapu right here if you want to do it. We could do that. Can I get in from here? Probably not, can I? It's the one we just came from. Perhaps. Come on. And there we go. Yo, what's up, Wolverine? How you doing? There you go, Deemy. If anyone else wants to snipe this one, let me know. Or hop on in or do whatever you gotta do. Darius says, how you doing, man? Doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. It always is, man. I love doing these grinds with you guys. Send some invititos. Shadow Pelkio is a 15, 8, 14. Dude, that's better than anything I've ever got. As far as like Giovanni Pokemon, man. They're always stinky. Alright, Opie hopping in, bro back in there. Going through a depression now. Hopefully things get better, Funny. Sorry to hear that, man, but keep your head held high. Things will get better, man. That's Sobek in the raid. The wild broback. A rare species. See if Rachel wants to hop in, perhaps. Who else would entertain a Tapu? I am not too sure. We'll just send out some random ones. We'll see. And yeah, I kind of want to go do that Nidoran down the street. And there's another Swampert as well. I'm a little bit of a sucker for the nonsense raids, if you can't tell. Let's get our boy back in there. Groudonius Maximus. Everything has to be a Maximus nonsense word, as you can tell. The mother of all garlic in there, too. Okay. All right, let's get it. I think I'm one buddy heart away, by the way, from best buddying Farfetch'd. We're literally 1 heart away. So as soon as I scratch his belly at midnight, he's going to be a best buddy. I can't wait. First Tapu today for OG. Hype for Heatran? Yeah, me too. Matches can't reach my limit. All good, man. Funny says... Oh, man, dude, my condolences. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like Garlic said, sending you love from the BT fam here. You scratch my belly at midnight, says Banzuki. If you ask nicely. Someone using the frog in there, the Venu. I like the Venu. He's a cool guy. I think I figured out how I can go to that park where the Nidoran is, the Lazy Way, too. I think I can drive there. We did it in the wintertime once, so I think I figured I know how to do it. That's that area we went to on that that jetty out there, that weird place where it looked like I was going to be murdered. But yeah, I'll start driving that way in a sec. Is Mega Swampert or Lucario better for Tapu? Well, I mean, neither one of them are super ideal. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, funny, I mean, like everyone's saying here, man, you're among friends, and condolences your way, man. I don't even know how to scratch the surface on what you must be feeling. Daily Incense summary, 2 shiny Clamperl. No Galarian Birds. Yeah, the G-Birds are their own can of worms. Mr. Drake says, love the streams, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. We try our best just to have some fun here and, play the game that we all love, so. I'm grateful you guys come here and chill. Clean says, 11th of October. All right, here we go. 1775. Otherwise known as not a hundo. You want an 1810 for these. So maybe he'll be shiny. We haven't pulled this yet. Let's see if we can be like Matt. Can we do it? Do we have it in us? We don't. We have failed the Tapu. It's fine, though. Don't really need this guy anymore. To be honest, not going to lie, I would much rather have the shiny Shadow Nidoran up here. Has a construction completion date. Yeah, have the manufactured date. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that me and Elena share a birthday. That's pretty awesome. Birthday's coming pretty soon. To be honest, I'm not excited about it. Why are you not excited about it? I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know. Birthdays get weird at the older you get, I feel like. Dude, Matt with a 50 again. I've never had poutine. I've seen video of it looking effing delicious. Have some poutine for me. Dude, thank you for the 50. Also, dude, you've never eaten poutine? You know what it is, right? It's pretty much just fries and gravy and cheese, and it is amazing. Dude, you have to get that. But dude, thank you so much for the 50 again. Matt going crazy. Dude, I need to find a way. How can we get Matt poutine, man? You got to come visit Canada. I mean, they're not really known for it like where I am. It's more of like a French thing, but it is super, super good. And thank you for the 50, man. That's insane. What a guy. Kippy says birthday super soon. Canadian friends always talk about poutine. I mean, like, I'm not even like super obsessed with it as much as like other Canadians are, but it's really good, right? Like, there's not anything not to like. It's just fries and gravy and cheese. It kind of depends on where you get it made from too, though, because like it's like anything else, right? There's good and bad food wherever you go. Stop saying it like that. Flips a desk. Yeah, I know. All the French people are like, putain, however they say it, but no. Us hillbillies call it poutine. But thank you for the 50, man. What a guy. I still can't get over that. All right, let's go connect to Nidoran. Girl says I'm enraged. Snorlax, the big boy Chungus. He's not looking blue, though. He's not looking blue in the slightest. Jay with the ha-ha. Jay knows. What about you? Not a red Claunch donkey. Also, is this guy going to the Nidoran raid? Is that where we're both... Oh, dude, someone's in the Nidoran. Is that? Dude, other truck guy. Oh, shiny Sneasel. What's going on? roller coaster of emotions right now. Sorry, I'm trying to drive through this area. Airball. Oh my god, we got a shiny. I'm pretty sure that guy in the truck in front of me is in the Nidoran raid. I was kidding about that. Oh, we gotta catch this. I want to join him. I want to freak him out so he's like, other truck guys in here? Oh my god, dude, Sneasel. I'm driving over like so many potholes right now. Sneasel is being a Charles Dickens. What is going on? Okay, we finally caught him after the most painful struggle ever. He sucks. Dude, I'm pretty sure, because you can pass trick it from like here. 100 off 25K. Let's go, guys. You guys are the best. Also, what is that? Did they fully patch it for... Dude, I've never seen where it's like translucent like that. What? Okay. Ah, he already readied up. Dude, that's definitely that guy. He just stopped here and he has his phone out. That guy definitely pass tricked this. We had to get that stupid Sneasel so we couldn't pop in here in time. All right, here we go. There's some crazy, crazy stuff going on. I'm driving over here. I'm all shocked about that guy going in the raid. All of a sudden, we get a shiny. I blindly click into a shiny. Lots of things happening. All right, let's take this dude down. Do our thing here. Also, okay, there we go. I was making sure I don't have... There we go. Hop back in. Sweet. No one else is pass tricking, says Jay. Really? You don't think so? That's a weird coincidence. Okay, boom, here we go. This is the shiny I want. Don't care about Tapu. I want this guy right here. Shiny Shadow Nidoking would be so sick, and I don't have it. 469, otherwise known as not good enough. Knock on his window and show him you play Pokemon Go too. I mean, late at night on this pier that I'm at, that might be a good way to get got, I think. But here we go. Queen said I need a Mewtwo. Yeah, they're so good. Ah, he's not the guy for us. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Not really that fair, but it's kind of fair. Bonk him on the head. 1, 2. I think we did... The 475 was just short of being purifiable, so this guy's not going to be there. He should be like a 2-star, right? Yeah. All right, fair enough. Dude, there's another one? Is that another Nidoran? Oh, it's Totodile. Someone's smashing the shadow raids in the park right now, though. That's cool, man. I respect that. That's pretty much exactly what I like doing. Blaze says, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing today? There's another Swampert up the road, which I kind of feel like doing. Also, that looks like down this one-lane road by the water here. I think there's a cop coming out of there. He's going to be like, sir, what are you doing? Definitely is a cop. I'm parked on like the wrong side of the road, pulling over quick catch and stuff. Just went on a bushwalk. How was that? Okay, let me. Okay, this he's gonna go around. This might be a weird encounter. This is a cop coming up. I'm parked on the wrong side of the road. Is he rolling up to me? He's just grilling me right now. Oh, it's fine. All right. That was weird, man. He came up super slow and just grilling me. Yeah, I'm parked like, I guess I can show you guys. It's just like narrow one-way, like big potholes, dirty windshield, I know, but I'm on the left side. There's the lake right here. And this is just that jetty out to like the middle of nowhere down there. That's where he came from. I didn't even know that there was a car up there. But I don't know, it seems fine. He didn't do anything to me. Also, I'm parked right beside a thing that says, private property, no trespassing. So, yeah. I mean, I think it's fine. Could have went worse. We'll call it mixed reviews. Trying to turn around here, it's like the worst thing ever. Dude, these potholes are crazy. All right, well, let's keep going. Encounter a shiny Galarian Moltres. My phone died. Ah, dude, that's my biggest fear in life. I always say this when I get shiny birds on streams. People are like, bro, calm down. They can't run. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about some unforeseen shenanigans happening where the app crashes or like, yeah, your phone dies or whatever. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Let's go to Swampy up the street. If I ever make it out of Pothole City up here, gonna need to buy an entire new vehicle after this. Drive safe, I will. Okay, we're back on the road. And the cop has stopped there. I'm gonna not shiny check stuff while I drive past him because I don't think that he'd understand. I don't think that he would understand the idea of that I'm not only checking Pokemon, but I'm streaming it on the internet. I don't think that would go over well. So we're just gonna put my phone like this for a sec while we drive out of here. Okay, looks good. He's not following me or anything, so I'll shout out to that guy for being chill about everything. And if you guys want to do the Swampert, I'll be there in 2 seconds. He's waiting for you to mess up. Use signals. Yeah, I did. No, he seemed like he was very uninterested, actually, to be fair. He's got some other stuff going on. He just wanted to pull over. Dude, is that another app crash? That's 2 app crashes in like, what, less than 30 minutes? What are we doing with the game here? All right, either way. Rant over. Lost 2 Swamperts. That was like really bizarre that it just randomly crashed like that. Check this. Corfish is going to be a no. Go iPhone, I know. iPhone is the GOAT. So excited for tomorrow, man. Totodile Calm Day. My time to shine. Vibes is back. What's up? Okay, here we go. Dude, someone's already in there. Is someone toying with me? They're in the raids. I don't know who that is, but also we need kind of a longer time on these. I don't know. And hopefully you guys can snipe this in time. We could re-lobby it if not, but this person was already chilling here before. The crashing is not acceptable. You lose a Shundo one day. Yeah, I mean, like, it just happens too often. Okay, Lieutenant's in here. This person was just chilling by themselves in this raid. I'm not sure what their plan was. They're going to solo it or something like that. Put the team on their back. Yeah, we got the 3 of us. Whatever, good enough. Maybe the cop is past tricking the raids. Yeah, he must be, man. Or either that or he's doing the S word. Strongest Pokemon you have for CP-wise? Probably these Kirums right here, the 5206. There is higher CP for Mega Pokemon, but for non-Mega Pokemon, this Kirum is the highest in the entire game possible. Karen made it in too. Let's go. All right, see if Mr. Frog wants to shine for us before he heads out. I'm really looking forward to Mega Pinsir, by the way, too. I don't know why. I just love shiny Pinsir. Could always use more of those. The Mega kind of looks like a weirdo. I just like the shiny at the normal Pinsir, but and Heatran as well. Whereas Heatran shiny, I'm not the biggest fan of, but I do like how useful it is. Jason shiny, yeah. Hey, Ducky. So just popping in to say hey and good night. Thanks for popping in, Ducky. Good to see you. And hopefully your night went well. And good luck on Calm Day tomorrow. Also, what am I using? What is this abomination of a Pokemon? And why is the other person using it too? Dude, that Pokemon just looks wrong. Tall Boy Slim. Looking like a bit of a whack job. Not sure if I like that. What a weird looking Pokemon. And then Primal Groudon in there. This is just an oddball group. That Solar Beam. Yeah, I guess so. Was here for Shadow Shiny Pinsir. Yeah, dude, that was one of the happiest raids I've had. I know it's just a random Shadow Shiny, but that was actually on Mankey Calm Day. And so sick. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Streaming tomorrow, yeah. Marissa with the laughing faces. Let's get it, man. $16.99. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. We like stuff and we also like things. So we like both of those. Abraham says, I'm back again. Guess my favorite Pokemon. I don't know. There's so many. Rayquaza? Come on. He's killing us, man. 1662. It's just not meant to be. There's just some things that, they're just not meant to be, I guess. What's up, Sky? Bansuki says stuff and things. Yeah, most raids, believe it or not only do they give you stuff, but they give you things. So it's not the stuff you should be looking out for. It really is the things, and I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about tomorrow. Me too. It's going to be awesome. Swampert. Bonk. There we go. Coolest says hello. What's up? Swampert, if you could not be the worst, that'd be great. I'm only getting the stuff. Yeah, Banzuki, that's the thing. A lot of people think you have to care about the stuff. It's the things. Write that down. Don't forget that. And, yeah, we already know it was going to be bad. I don't know why I praise things as if they're going to change. 2 crispy 10-kilometer eggs. Over easy, just like we like them. I hate to say this, but you know that there's a bink in one of these or both of them, right? I want to bite my phone in half. Dude, I want to headbutt this guy into oblivion. Double binking? Oh my god. I got to clear up the list later, but just to show them my displeasure, we got double binked. That is just... I don't know what to say. You got binked. Yeah, thanks, Nightbot. That always makes things way better. Dude, 2 10-kilometer eggs. You cannot find 10 kilometers. For some reason, they're super hard to find. And when you do, you get a bink. Well, that is just the worst case scenario right there. On that note, I think there's another swamp up the street, though. So I'm ready to be let down again. Let's go that way. Also, what's that guy doing? Guy's just chugging one of those big 2-liter pop bottles over there, the Pepsi bottle. What's he? Is he doing it for a competition? Other dude's taking a photo of him with his phone, and that guy's just chugging like one of those massive Pepsi bottles. I don't know if they're making like a reel or something, but dude is gonna have the largest burp ever after that. All right, let's go this way. The Frilly. I think I know where there's another one. I think it hatched at 8:07, so logic would say it's past that time now. Should still be good. Dude, Matt with the 5 nifty gifties. Oh my god, man. Goes to Sue as well. That's awesome. Dragon. Looks like I went to Joe as well. If you guys were gifted, make sure you go ahead and thank the legend himself, Matt, spoiling the channel and the community. Thank you so much, man. What a guy. Dropping the 5 nifty gifties. Matt says, I'm out, baby. Dude, you're the best, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's perfect. Went to Sue as well, a legend in the community. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Matt. Matty P's the man to see. He really is. What a guy. Also, what's going on in the city? People are in raids all of a sudden, luring up stops. No one plays here all day, and then they're just like, it's nighttime. I got to get these mons. But thank you again, Matt. Yeah, Sue getting the gift is perfect. Actually, I think it was her first time, she said, being in one of my streams. Obviously, I met her in LA and stuff, but first time being in one of my streams, that weird stream that we, like, went shopping for pet gifts and went to Wendy's and stuff, which is hilarious, because she probably was like, oh, this guy's a bit of a weirdo, but getting the gifty's awesome. All right, let's go this way. Not really sure why I'm worried about people thinking I'm a weirdo. I mean, everyone would probably agree I'm a bit of a weirdo. New players by me now that it's warmer. Yeah, Jay, that's what I've been seeing too. I always check the name on them, and I think a lot more new players, new wave of players coming in, I should say, as the weather gets nicer. Shiny Carbink looks pretty good. It's not in Pokemon Go, though, so you could pull it up, like Google it or whatever, but pretty good looking shiny. It's just not in Go yet. And there will be another Swampert up here. Shiny, no. Okay, fine. Kind of not fine. Galarian equals better. For what, birds? Galar region's pretty good. Not for everything, but it's pretty good. Do I turn on this road? I should know these things, but I somehow don't know these things. The next one, yeah. Did I make a big mistake here? Other than driving over that massive pothole? And yes, I know, every time I say massive, I know. Everyone's gonna come for me in the chat. Yeah, it's down there, sweet. Young Sneezy looking like a no. Amazing YouTuber must be weird then. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you gotta be a bit weird in life, right? You gotta do your thing. And also, you gotta raid Swamperts. Garlic says, guys, no. Every time I say that, it's just part of my vocabulary. I mean, there's not very many words that you can use for saying big other than mixing that one in there into the bunch. But let's do another Swampert. And I'll get another 1642 or some hilarious garbage. And I'll learn nothing and do it all over again. Because that's what we do here. Glampies, no. Mankey the monkey. Not looking extra minty. Not very minty. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. I feel like Carbink should be... Yeah. I mean, Carbink has got a good shiny. It's just, I hate him on some level because he's been ruining my eggs for far too long. You know what I mean? It's the whole Braveheart speech only about Carbink. For too long, he's been hatching in 10Ks, but no more. No, he's still hatching in 10Ks. One day, though, one day, he'll be shiny and we'll all love him. But for now, hate him. Carbink's OP? No. I hate Carbink. Mint chocolate chip Mankey? Nice. Yeah, I like that. You got binked. I don't know who gifted me, but it was probably Matt. But yeah, thanks for popping in the chat. It's probably Matt. He's been going crazy. The Scottish accent caught me off guard. I have a lot of practice. My grandmother was Scottish, so most of my life was just her hitting me with a broom, telling me that I'm a wimp, and yelling Scottish things at me. It's pretty great. We're gonna just come back into the stream, trying out for SNL. I don't know. As the night goes on, it's just things get a little bit away from me. Carbink shiny was rubies. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Carbink, like I said, if you look it up, it's got a good shiny. But it's not in the game yet, so I hate him. Shiny Mega Luck, thank you. Shiny Giratina is very unique, yeah. You leprechaun do the dishes, yeah. What made you want to start playing Pogo when you did? So Stephanie, I literally with Garlic, she had the game downloaded and we were like on a walk one day and she's like, you should try playing this. She knew that I'm into Pokemon cards and collecting and stuff. And I was like, nah, the game looks like, I don't like mobile games. I don't want to play on my phone. She's like, just try it. And then I tried it for that walk and I've just been like hooked on it since. I literally have been playing the game like 6+ hours every day since the day I downloaded it, like with 0 breaks. Eat your haggis. No, she didn't like haggis actually. She was like into normal reasonable food and stuff, but she was a tough lady. You come home from school and you're like, I got hurt, and she'd just like whack you with a rake or a broom and tell you that you're a wimp. You're like, I'm like 6. She was the best. I know you've answered before. What was your team to beat? Yeah, Rilo. Going with a fighter at the beginning, so Mega Lucario would be good if you have it. And then in the back, run a fairy. Anything fairy is going to be good against Palkia. In the middle, I mean, it can vary. It depends on what they bring in the middle, but the good rule of thumb is to put Lucario in the front and then a fairy type in the back. All right, here we go. Let's get it. The real question is, what was your OG username? Oh, some of you guys would know. It was a pretty funny one. Shiny Celebi says hi. What's up? All right, here we go. We got some stuff. We got some things. Sunset says, 1,000,000 shiny Mega Luck. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. But, he's not the guy. But Kiwi Steve from the land down under and a little bit over, I guess, because he's not quite in Australia, but sending me the invite. I'm just going to dip on this. Oh, I should have egged that. No, lots of things happening. See if we get in here. Come on, come on. Did we get in? Hey, there we go. And speaking of Sue, she's in here. Got the nifty gifty, and she's in here. That's awesome. All right, let's go. Let's get our boy healed up. Put him front and center. Looking awfully nice. Random best friend. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm always skipping out of those because they're usually like, like the great friends. I meant to egg that one, but I was in a rush to get to the raid. Defeat the heat, says Jay. Raids are like gambling. You lose, but you keep trying. Yeah, I mean, kinda. I mean, that is kind of a way of looking at it. Heatran can be shiny, yes. Heatran can be shiny. We're going to get one right here, right now. And again, I said this before, but this is one of the rare Pokemon that, like, or legendaries that I haven't rated much. Most legendaries I have, like, oodles and oodles of XLs for, but this guy I don't. I have barely any candy. So I'm kind of excited to raid this guy. Weird design, though. I'm not sure what I think about his mouth. He's got some weird teeth on him, but whatever. Not the ugliest thing I've seen. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, and let's get it. 2104. I think that's bad, right? 2140 or something like that. Girl looks at the teeths. Okay, some stuff and some things. Good. At least we have that going for us. We got stuff this time, and we also got things. So good. Everything looks good on that front. But no, he's just the worst. What would Heatran be? He's like a spider mixed with a... I don't even know. Describe this animal. If you showed an alien Heatran, what would they say that he is? I don't know. 2. I have him, and he's a shadow remove frustration. Don't use him. Yeah, I mean, I think he's like top 10 for fire types as the shadow, but mine's a bad IV. Places, I'm back. Deformed elephant. Do you see elephant in there? He doesn't have the honker going for him, though. Looks like a bean? A goat? Yeah, I don't know. He's just got a weird vibe to him. Not sure how I'm feeling about him. Bantukas is a bull. Volcano Troll. Some good guesses in there. I mean, like, who am I to say what's right and what's wrong? But I have not a clue as to what this guy is. A cow with weird legs. Spider mixed with Heatmore. He looks like Heatran, says Kippy. See, I didn't see it that way. I would have never guessed that one. Bonk, there we go. Garlics is a bird. Volcanic bull. Get a lot of bulls in here, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see the bull now. Also, am I just the worst at excellent throws that there's ever been? Being the worst that no one ever was? There we go. Nice. He caught. Yay! And wow. IVs that only a mother could love. Corfish. Bonk. Second Corfish. Second bonk. Okay, good. We got those. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Let's go back to catch this weird frog. What? Dude, I already beat the raid. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. It's doing that weird glitch again. Well, that kind of sucks. Mr. Final Showdown, what's up, man? Good to see you. The sky is up? Well, that's debatable. That depends how you look at it. Is there any others that I care about in town? There's a Chansey behind us, but I don't really care about him. Give this guy a catch. Let's have another check, too. I know we didn't catch many for the wild spawns, but the Hundo Bonsly and the Claunch. I forgot about these boys at eggs today, which is pretty nice. And what about Nundos? No Nundos either. All right, guys, on that note, I think I'm going to wrap up for the day. Make sure I'm nice and fresh for Totodile Calm Day tomorrow. So thank you guys very much for being part of today's stream. As always, had an absolute blast. Love and appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for being here all the time. It makes my entire life. Have a fantastic night, guys, and hopefully see you tomorrow for Totodile Calm Day.